5. I think we're on 6. That. Paintbrush is gone. There's. Produce. Why do we have a free produce cannon? Gear's more or less topped up. There. Where I land today. His was on top of the hospital. Good kids look good. Fine. Morning.
Good morning.
Let's work out. There's no trade, so go there. Oh, they fixed the pork pies. Orange and blue. we got? Keith went out. Today is the 27th, so that's tomorrow morning. Sharp. Today at 3. 45 minutes from now. They're angry at 4. Kinsley's normal patrols during the week. Ramsey out night. Normal. Max at 7. Yesterday. Silver Medicine at 11. Silver Meadows horse. Sorry, they must be out. About right now? Bison. Not seeing any other ships out. Weird. Did the Crimson Hail come back? That's not something I want to walk into. Oh, Crimson Hail's in dock. Wonder why Silver Meadows and Sawyer left their horses at the raid. Eh. That's theirs. Do what they will. Haggerty. Vice Admirals are up. Your mouth is open, Brewski. Hear him clacking away. That's everything I needed to check. Like, Davenport's in. I don't understand why it suddenly does that. Well, that was 15 minutes. And Burke's Wolf is missing too. Now that might be Logerson or Baptiste. And now the hut's gone. Can you stand on this thing? Still can't stand. These doors are a little less cursed on land, but they're still not great. That looks new. Definitely was not here before. What? How's that? Stair. Those trees are new. Don't remember those being there. There's Brewski. Wanted? I'm gonna stand here. Oh, it doesn't like me standing on the, Oh, this is awkward. It did not like me standing where I was standing. Good to know. You know, for a Saturday, there is not a lot of people awake. We really don't have anyone out. Who's up? Quartermaster Sawyer, the bunch of secretaries are awake. Vice Admirals, Ferguson. X is awake apparently. Yeah, it just ain't a lot awake right now. Craft. Walter and Miggleton must have been firing early. I get the feeling that a lot of people are. This week has been particularly down because of a number of reasons. Path of Exile had a new season's out. Like, we lost Todd for the week. He said he's burning out and he'll probably be back soon. Vacations, summer's coming to an end. So some people are doing their last of the summer vacations, whether people go back to school. I know Destiny 2 just had a big launch, and that affects a few people. A little bit of burnout here and there for people. I gotta kill 40 minutes, and I don't know how. Let's see if anything going on down at PLU. Trade. Hey, Kuma. Thanks for that follow as well. There goes Hex. I'm gonna... Nope, yep, there it goes. Yeah, for being a group with 222 members, 38 of them on is very low for a Saturday afternoon. We have, as far as I can tell, we have no ships in the water right now either. We are running quite light right now on the roster. It almost feels like a how your ship looks from afar. Usually about the only thing that doesn't render from afar is the sails and the masts. When they're up like that, if you're in the trade dock, it won't show up. I've noticed that a couple times. You can see the rest of the ship, but the sails themselves will, like, I'm close enough now that they're rendering in, but a lot of the times the sails, when they're fully closed, they won't render for at like the maximum range that you can still see the ship, but not everything. It's one of the reasons it makes it such a pain in the ass to spot sails on the ocean is sails, because everything has to come into range. And then once it's inside a render range, it starts at whatever the base level render is, which can be, it was whatever the color of the sail was when it was made. And then it could take quite a few minutes before the actual render of the rest of it. Like if you have any drawings and such on it. I don't know how they did the daddy's colors. Like they have yellow, orange, and red, then the purple, pink, and lighter pink. Oh God, is that ship here? Why is that ship here? Freaking Spanish hunting ship. It is an atrocity. Look at this thing. Oh, that's your ship? Yeah, no, I hate everything about that because the whole point of it is so the Spanish shoot up at there, and I hate that. It's specifically exploiting a portion of the game for one purpose. I'm not a fan of that. I really don't. You see it, and then yeah, it's the Spanish, so it's kind of like a yeah. No, it's specific. The Spanish will target the top deck as the highest point of the ship. That's what I was told. They'll always shoot for your mid castle now. They'll always aim for that. Those are bad sails. Don't ever do that. Those look black initially. They're supposed to be blue, but they look black. That's the shit I hate. You have the, I'm assuming those look like just normal sails with a, hopefully with the far skin in it. But they're easily seen. But like that's what we run into a lot with pirates. The pirates will run one black sail, and then they'll put a white sail, and then well the reason you want to do the skin, so normal sails have a chance to bug out, and you'll hear people call them the moth-eaten sails. They'll either not render or they'll render black instead of white. So if you put the skin sail in, it'll always render the proper white. Yeah. I hate that though. Come on, tell me that does not look black. I know it's blue, but it looks black, especially if you're glancing at a quick render. Is there shell shop? I know they're fairly easy to make. I think you have to, but I don't remember which. Because we don't have any, as far as I know, we don't have any, crafting benches down here that I'm aware of. I want to say there was a couple shops selling ship parts. I don't know if any of them are open currently after that bug. That was an interesting one. Yeah, a lot of shops got closed because of that bug. I don't think Gibbs heading. Cannonballs, shot, little guns, no. The ambition's still closed. Threads. Pools is open. See, nobody's swung by trade to reopen their shops after the bug. A lot of these. He's got an actual sale. I know the skins are really easy to make. Like, I can make them and I don't have any special, So there was a bug where the shops were charging like 1 silver an hour to stay open, and it closed a lot of shops across the entire seas. Goddamn hair. It's always either a hair or an otter I run into. So some people have gone around and opened up their shops back up after that got fixed. Oh, there's also a trade fair running. That's why our actual trade is closed, but the stalls are still open. Yeah, you'll see some of these like Yum Nub is open, selling a lot of alcohol. Figureheads. These are the people that have a tendency to drop by the Navy Island more than once a week. And this is a really good one too. That Gypsmart's actually usually has some really good stuff in it. So what had happened is these shops, it burned through all the money that was in them, and so they automatically closed. And whoever has, these are all food. I forgot these 4 seeds and food. Yeah. Fortunately, I think the ones that was selling I think it's this one, Sunrise Weavers, might have been the one that had some, but I can't remember. Yeah, honestly, catapults on there, I will say nobody will even blink. It's because you have large cannons on there right now that makes people not like it. But you put like catapults on it and people won't even really think about it. This thing's still messed up. Oh no, they finally cleaned it up. Yeah, I'd have to go to... If I go back up to the house, because it doesn't appear to be a soul in the trade docks right now. I know we have the benches up at the house. I can look into it to see which one it was. I can't remember. I know it's not terrible. They made it incredibly easy because they really want people to use those sail skins, because they help with the far distance. I'll just sail off into the outer reaches. Holy shit! I've seen Spanish in the 50s out there, and those things just rip through our stuff like it's nothing. Maybe you can get lucky while you're out there. Try to pick up some good flotsam. I've heard people talk about A2. It was one of the outer reach. I know C1 supposedly has a lot of flotsam for just general, but there's also whales in that area. And then I think it was one of the ones that, like the 1 sectors. Oh yeah, those whales are fucking terrifying. Which one was it? I don't think it was this one. I think this was leather crafting. Wasn't this one? It's just that. This one? No, that's feeding that. No, that's to make cannonballs. This one? Ah, here it is. It's this table, which is the simple loom. Cosmetic, sails. You can make all your sails. You have your pirate stuff, your privateer. Should be a civilian one in here too. Yeah, gaff sail large. I'm not sure. You'll have to look up which one you need. But I knew I'd seen these in here somewhere. I thought there was a one for just... Yeah. There might be a basic skill or something that has that unlocked. Like, I can't even make dyes. Yeah, there wasn't any sale on our dock. These take to make. These are. So maybe fiber and white coloring will make the normal sales. Yeah, these are all for making the special ones. It might even be a different table that I'm not aware of that you're looking for. Or just making the white sale ones. I thought it would be in the Silas table, but you could always ask. It's definitely an RP thing. My gun was damaged from that. Problem is trade's not really open right now. You probably ask at like the PLU or something if somebody's hanging out in there. Oops. Gotta go back there this way. They tore those signs down. That probably helped with our limit. We're having a limit problem with signs. Yeah, because I think we have any. The only bench we have in here is the repair bench, right? And a desk, I think, upstairs. Yeah. That goes with the captain's quarters. The PL's the privateer liaison unit. They're down on the docks. Eyes on it. Go here. Oops, that's not it. This one. You're parked like in there-ish. You're parked in there somewhere. It's just out of my reach. There's the Star Fort. Right. Oh, is it actually not? You can't actually see it from here. Holy crap. I thought you could see it from here. But since the trade docks are going to be closed, the PLU would probably be the only one that would have anybody in it. Maybe. Normally I would have said the tavern, but that's been weird. Alright, there's my south. Okay, now I think you can see it. Oh shit, there's trees in the way. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely ask around about that. I guess I saw how to make the pirate and the privateers, but I did not see. So the PLU is that building there, I want to say, which there's a ramp over from the trade docks to get to it, so you don't have to go through anything. This is Bulldog's house. Big Bear. Yeah, right here is the PLU down here. This building. So like Ollie's Logerson's hanging out in there. Actually, I might be able to ask him if he was hanging out inside here. This is the PLU.
Oh, hello, sir.
Oh. Hello there.
I wonder if anyone can be of service and spare any wood by any chance.
Wood? Sounds like a pretty normal thing. How much do you need, I guess, would be the point?
Maybe 500 or 1,000.
Sorry, I'm trying to think. Hey, Ollie. Do you have to have a lumber axe on you?
What you need?
Just he said he needs about 1,000 wood, so I was just gonna go grab it.
Oh, you can come in here and get it if you want.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Excellent.
Well,
Thank you so much.
you'll be able to get it. He won't be able to. You'll have to get it for him.
Oh, they've
yeah,
expanded this.
Yep.
There's 20 wood in here.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell happened to all my wood? Okay, I don't have an axe, but that's
You
going to
don't-
kind of be an issue if all of our wood's gone. Alrighty.
There's 2,000 in this bench, so.
That's why
Okay.
somebody moved a bunch of the wood. All right, I'm going to have to...
Here's 1,000 wood.
Ah, don't arigatou gozaimasu.
There you go.
It's gonna be a headache. I gotta get that filled, but I'm getting ready to go on a patrol because both Sharp and Hex are getting ready to go.
Oh, I know, I saw Sharps, and I know
Come on in, by the way. Let me close this up.
the Commodore was planning on going out an hour after Captain Sharps.
Oh, good lord. Everybody's going out in a tiny window again.
Yeah.
You can get in and out that outer door. I'll leave these two inner ones that lock open so you're not stuck in here with...
Yeah.
Most people don't realize they can open that outer one. You just
Oh, I
can't
know
get
I
the inner
can-
doors open without...
Last time I opened that outer one, it was just a resource box, and I'm like, oh, there's just not much in here, so.
Oh, yeah, no, we're getting it fully kitted out now for the privateers. Yep. I was just checking what we got going on at the moment.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck,
it was.
what's that?
Oh, we sunk another ship last night. One of
Ooh,
the.
who'd you take down?
Somebody said it was the Baby Jesus people. It was the Chaos, I think. And then we apparently they Silver Meadows captured the other ship, but they just parked that one on a local island and brought the prisoner in.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna have to slap someone. I have
Usually.
no idea when these reports came in, but the dates are yesterday, so hopefully that actual...
Yeah, yesterday was quite busy. Because we got attacked by sinners and the Falcon came back
Holy
here
shit.
to get another ship because the Falcon was damaged. We grabbed the Fang, took the Fang out, and that's when we ran into... We didn't even make it back because we got attacked outside of Twin Rivers with the Captain... Lieutenant Hex? I think it was.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yesterday was fucking... And
He
then
was on the
we-
Falcon? I figured he'd
No,
be on the
he was
Percival.
on the Percival. I think that's what that one was.
Oh, okay.
And then, or was it Silver? Sorry, I'm confusing days together. Shit kind of runs together. You should probably have something from John Baptiste, if anything. And then we brought the Falcon back because it just was getting knocked around by the Sinners' armored vessels. And so we were headed back to Twin Rivers in the Fang. And in B3, we ran into a privateer running away from two black sail vessels. And apparently that was the Baby Jesus people. And so we sunk one of theirs and and Silver Meadows captured the other one. So we never even made it back to Twin Rivers, so hopefully they were fine. Yeah, the Twin Rivers fight was... Yeah, that was definitely the Percival we were fighting with, because... So what had happened is we were going down to Twin Rivers to check on something, and the Percival was patrolling in the same area, and as we made it to Twin Rivers, we saw one ship pull into the war docks at Twin Rivers, and being pursued by two more, the two other ships, of course, being the Sinners' armored vessels. So we engaged those two in a 2-on-1. As we're engaging them, the Percival rejoined the fight after resupplying. We fought with that a little bit. We had to go into port from damage again and had to resupply. As we're going out, the Percival was coming back in because they were getting knocked around again. And then in the fog, there was another pirate ship that showed up. And so that was the Arlingtons. Ooh. The Arlingtons joined us in attacking the Sinners. And so it was a fucking clusterfuck of a fight. These Sinners eventually just fled the grid.
Jesus, I wish I would have been awake for that. I wish he would take I know he hates it 'cause it's speed, but I really wish he would take the Hurricane.
Yeah. Well, it's also the fact that you need a large crew to man that ship.
True, if we were short on people.
Yeah. The Falcon wasn't full at that time, I think, or it was close to it.
Wait, shit, hold on, I gotta grab a log out of here. I'm dumb.
But when we took the Fang back out, that thing's a monster. The Baby Jesus people really shouldn't have fought us. They had I think between their two ships, they had maybe 6 people.
Why didn't they just take the fine and...
They were, one of their ships was at dock on the island, and we were just going to leave that one alone. That's the one that got captured.
They're not very smart. Wait, we
No.
captured? Oh my god, they're dumb.
Yeah. That was the one Silvermo's captured. He just left it down there for them to retrieve after they dealt with their fine in the prison. Yeah, we didn't bring that one back because it just wasn't worth it. Yeah, we captured 2 prisoners, and we had one of their sleepers ended up on our ship because the way everything worked out. So we just left the sleeper in one of the area below the prison. Yeah, there was one fun thing is after Silver Meadows had captured the ship with McGrath, some naked person ran up, opened the sails on the ship, and then jumped off. So yeah.
It's annoying when they do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's a London problem. Is it alright if I look at the bounties, or is that sensitive?
You as Navy can't get to anything you're not allowed to look at unless you look at something inside this office.
Oh no.
At which point I'll slap the shit out of you if you look through this office or that office over there.
I understood the bounties are supposed to be public, but they haven't been, and I'm like, fuck, I don't even know what's bountied and what's not.
Oh yeah, no, they're right there on the board. Yeah, well, so here's the issue. We have these up here.
Yeah.
Right, and all the privateers are supposed to be able to get here to see it. But realistically, in my opinion, if we're going to keep this thing locked down, what we should do is let me seal this off right fucking here, leave that wide open for the privateers, and we'll put our bounties down here. That's what this thing was supposed to be for. And we're locking them out, and it drives me up the wall.
Yeah, I could definitely see this being as more useful for letting the privateers have all of this.
My problem now is somebody from here has the logbook, I think, in their pocket, so it's not where it's supposed to be. So I have no idea where we are in our barcode system to label these reports that I need to get copied and up to NID right away. So now they get to sit here until I find where somebody put.
Well,
it's supposed to not leave the cupboard up here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sounds like
because what we do is when we get them, we'll take the title that the privateer company put on it, shift it down one, we put a barcode across the top, make a copy. I throw it in the box here for Jean-Baptiste, DeLeon, and whoever else is helping them a coordination to go through, and then they figure out if it's something I need to deal with, respond to, go inspect, and then I get a group together to go do a, at least 2 other sailors to go with me for a trip.
Was there a chance that John has it in his pockets and he forgot before he went to sleep?
Possibly, but I'm not checking his pockets.
Yeah.
Even though it's not supposed to be there, I'm not possibly getting London issued. I'd
Why is there
rather
a
wait
horse?
for the head. What?
There's a horse in the wall.
Donald, are you okay over there, buddy? Your horse is kind of standing on the wall.
Yeah, I see that.
Did you dash a little hard?
I was trying to jump. Yes, dashed a little hard, yes.
Okay. It's amazing how it's keeping that balance on the windowsill.
Well, it's not named DoorDash for nothing.
There you go. Maybe we should rename it to Window Walter.
Window Walter.
I'm curious what bounty's been sitting up. New Wolves, yeah, we also that one coming. Sticks and Bones, most of them made in. Black Rose, they're not that round. Good bounties, Dragon Wing is a galleon. The Iron Maiden is a Freelanders, fucking pirates in general. Yeah,
Yes. Well, can't make a copy of those reports now.
Nope.
Hopefully JB wakes up. Yeah, these are all the current ones. I've actually looked to see what we've got. Do you want a tour, by the way? I can actually give you a quick tour, Weathers, if you want to know how the flow of the building.
Can't imagine there's too much more.
Not really. I mean, you got the downstairs, our logistics room down below, admin's over there, which is De Leon's office. She works out of there. Over here is Cake's office, which is operations. So Cake runs more of the responder side of it, so I answer more so to Cake down here than I do De Leon when he's back awake.
Yeah,
but this is Cake's office.
2 weeks.
Yeah, about a week or two, depending. And then kind of our system as it moves down, any reports coming in, once they decide something needs to be done, it'll go in there. Cake will usually review it, figure out what's going on with it, or sign it out, and then it'll go into one of these two, depending on, you know, this one is if eyeglass sensitive, it goes in this case. If it's not, it'll go into this one for me. That way I know if I need to take my glasses off for redacted shit before I grab it.
Understandable.
Or anybody else like the Admiral. That's why there's a big ass sign on the floor that says this shit is eyeglass sensitive.
Yeah.
We didn't even put it on the cupboard. We put a note right when you walk up. And then you come this way. For our private office. So you can actually go in the inaction room. You're allowed in here. This is all letters. Go in here. Any general investigations against a letter of marque, unless it's something we need to keep like hush hush, we'll go with their letter of marque. So if ever becomes an ongoing issue, or if operations comes down and goes, hey, what's going on with this investigation? Like, I don't know, what's the company name? And I can come pull it up and go, here's your results. They're clean, they're dirty, they were reprimanded, whatever it is.
Like that run-in we had with Strong Arm, where that was you got the full thing from John about that, right?
Which one? The one where they were chasing a pirate group and then they shimmered and you guys pulled over, or somebody pulled over a pirate on the other side of the shimmer, and then they came through still looking to fight and told Sawyer to fuck off because they were already fighting?
We came upon Strong Arm fighting a 2-on-1 with pirates, so we came in to assist, and the pirates ended up just fleeing the sector. And then earlier that one, but there was two things that happened that day. Earlier in the day, we'd been told.
You don't see him. He's in thought.
Sorry, Secretary.
I think he's hiding. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were coming up here for quiet spots.
No, just waiting my turn.
Early in the day,
I haven't heard about this one yet. Go ahead.
Earlier in the day, we've been told somebody's impersonating Strong Arm and pulling civilians over. And so there's that one.
Yeah, we've been getting that.
And then when we were talking to Strong Arm was talking about how they've told everyone that they're taxing any privateers in their sector, that if they drive pirates in the sector, they're taxing them 5% or something like that. I don't know what the whole thing about that was, but then they said they've never actually taxed anyone, is what they said. They just said keep making it as a rumor so that people stay out of their grid.
Yes, I don't know which one of the idiots got it in their head. So they've been bickering with Unlisted and some of the privateers from the south.
Yeah.
And yeah, they started that rumor. They did, or somebody did up there. Unfortunately, it spread to
Strong Arm started that.
Civilians.
Okay, no.
I don't know who in their crew. Yeah, so we had to investigate them for taxing civilians, and that's how we knew. No, they're just.
They said they're taxing
Tainted
privateers.
Flock, Ambition, Dapper Deals. They all hunt in those waters, and they've never actually been taxed.
Yeah, that's. Strong Arm said they were the ones that spread the rumor that they were taxing privateers specifically, so they'd stop driving pirates into their sector.
All right. Well, okay.
That was from Jaspar, and I can't remember the name of the other dude.
Wait, that's a rumor.
Leon.
That was a rumor that they specifically spread.
Interesting.
Well, so Secretary, they were having a problem where some of the privateers were purposely trying to herd the pirates that way so they could, well, one, get backup, and two, they knew Strong Arm was much stronger. So if they could get them to go that way, they were trying to get Strong Arm to deal with their headache. So I get where they're going with it, but that is definitely not a smart way to do it, because that's why we've had to investigate them twice and waste manpower on it.
Yeah.
Because rumors, like assholes, stink, and the smell changes as the wind.
Yeah. Well, this was from Strong Arm themselves saying this, so.
I know, but the problem is their rumor they started got it twisted, and before she passed, Miss Page had to investigate them twice for possibly taxing civilians. That's when we discovered that they were declawing pirates, which we were okay with.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we did with
is what we called them. Yes, the pirates that were surrendering, they would strip the cannons off the ship and tell them, we're not sinking your ship, you surrendered, but we're not letting you go back out and shoot people.
Yeah.
It's bloody brilliant.
Yeah, because it costs time and manpower.
Peaceful way, yeah.
And
I guess if the pirates were polite and it wasn't one they had bounties for or weren't known of ill repute, they would document all their information and bring it into us, as they called it, declaw them, and let us know. That way, next time we caught them, we knew it was immediate P. Yeah, they're bloody efficient. They're pain in the asses. They're the one. Yeah. They're the reason I said to work in the Blue, you need to be a bartender. They're my rowdy customers, but if you know how to mold them, they're the rowdy customers that will defend you till the day they die. And you have your emotional customers, that take everything, to heart too quickly. And you gotta remind them that they're out there to kill things. not be coddled. Fun job. Secretary, sorry, how can I help you, sir? Did you need something from us?
I wanted to get a rundown of how this bloody place works.
Perfect. Yeah, if you want to follow me, I can give you a quick zip. We've actually streamlined it a bit.
Streamlined from what D'Artagnan was doing?
A little bit. So we had a few roadblocks on it when it came to how we were logging things and getting them separated and how quickly they were getting up to operations, which was a bit of a problem. So one thing we've changed is when the reports first come in, we bring them into the office there. We've got a logbook.
I like the Dalmatian.
I'm ashamed to say it, sir. I believe somebody fell asleep with it in their pocket, and I'm not going to check pockets. Thankfully, we don't have an important report that needs to run up right now. It's just a general patrol report.
Do you have any idea whose pockets you think it's in?
John Baptiste, I know, has been awake recently. Could possibly be in Miss De Leon's. Those are the only two I can think of, other than the Commodore.
Right. If it's overly necessary needed, if you find the Master Chief, ask him.
He's away
Okay.
until Tuesday.
All right, well then, who else could it be?
I figure, sir, if it's an emergency report, I will put a temporary barcode across the top. To the best of my recollection, I'll just jump down the line a few pegs and deal with the fallout if I duplicate a number.
Aye.
Yeah, it'll be a pain, but we'll be able to fix it. So, in a perfect world, though, Secretary, I'm going to pick on Weathers here. So Weathers is now from Ambition. So Mr. Weathers here comes in, hands me his report. I'll take a quick peruse of it, and then I'll bring it up here to the administration office. I'll put the barcode in it. I'll put it in the log. I'll immediately make a copy. If it's anything sensitive, partially sensitive, it could be misconstrued as sensitive. Within 15 minutes, either myself or a runner we trust down here has a copy up in operations box, and then the other one's in our box down here, so that there's no more holdup.
Or do you
So
not
that's the
drop in
flow
one to
from
NID
us.
as well?
Sorry, that's what I meant, sir. NID and operations. Sorry, HQ is what I refer to as operations. So a copy for both.
Pretty good. And what is this
Uh,
barcode?
The barcode goes across the top. So if you come down and ask for a
Sorry, I'm gonna mute that part. Oh,
Where does it usually go?
administration office.
Secretary, you'll have to excuse me. I'm gonna report to that.
Pretty good.
I would go right in there, sir.
Ah.
Now, paid for. Before running it up, we would go.
All right. Hopefully you got the help you were looking for. I didn't realize you were awake and on the dock. But hopefully you got what you needed. And hopefully you'll be able to find how to get those sales skins. I know they're not terribly hard to get. No, Galleon in black. Yeah. You're not the first one. I know of a another person. There's water on the docks. Right in front of the trade office, there's a water barrel. Oh, you need the rain for the dyes. Yeah, there is a water barrel on the docks though, if you need water right there. Because ours are always open because it rains so often on the island. If it wasn't foggy, I could probably look at the clouds and tell if it was going to rain or not, but... Hey, hopefully that helps you out. And the party galleon is an interesting one. There's another individual that I spoke with early on in the deployment. I haven't seen them since that was talking about the same thing. But they only had a brig and she wasn't sure if she wanted to go. She had a galleon before the storm, but she wasn't sure if she wanted to swap out to a galleon again. She was running a brig. Holy crap, Deca.
No.
Orders for me.
There's Hex and Admiral. I knew there was a lot of people on the fucking island.
It'll be alright.
All right.
Hey, Mastermate O'Shea.
Hello, everyone at ease. Thank you for coming.
Yep.
All right, so I'm looking to take out a patrol. My general patrol orders are currently B3, B4. This patrol will last for approximately 3 hours, no longer than 3 though. If you do not have 3 hours, you may step off parade.
Was this the patrol that...
You said 2 to 3 hours.
3-hour patrol.
Oh dear.
Clunkiness.
And real quick, don't go anywhere but our Crusaders, go ahead and go to the pink line for me.
Aye.
We're gonna still stay here and be available for Captain Sharp's patrol if he needs extra people. But trying to get an idea on how many numbers we got.
Can I have all of the shooters on the yellow line, please, including officers?
Probably split us and have enough. Oh, actually, it's 2/3. Oh, Secretary
Right, I can
Blackwell.
take 5 more people. Wobbus, you go to my yellow line, please. Sailor Blackwell. Sailor Shalaw. So 3, 2 more volunteers from the red line. Weathers, you join the line as well. 1 more person from the red line to come along. Alright. Good stuff. Yellow line, if you head down to the HMS Caliber. Mason, if you can make sure the ship is ready. I'll be joining you down there shortly. Everyone else, Commodore Angry has a patrol going out in roughly 1 hour from now. So you won't have to be around for long. Yeah, he's out of the hospital, he's up and well, so...
Good quality ones.
Okay, which...
Good day, Emma.
I'm Doug. Can you put me on the list as well, please?
Black phone. Got it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, I take all the numbers.
Did you put me on the list?
Buddy.
Do you need a minute?
Hmm?
Do you need a minute?
No, I have some.
Okay, good.
Emma, could you check if I spelled
I'll put your name on the list, Master
Thank
Mason.
you.
You can.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, we have a master mate
whatever
and a master's mate Mason in the same fucking house. That's really confusing.
Oh, you...
I also noticed that Cadet Hendricks is now Sailor Hendricks. Alrighty.
What? Your link.
Here we go. Worst enemy.
Here we go.
Yeah. Nope. Yep. Captain, where you want me today?
Where do you think I'm down?
You might change your mind someday. I don't know.
We'll strap you to the kill, don't worry.
Yeah, thank you. Yes.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
are you done with your check?
Yeah.
While people are signing up, can I steal you for 1 second over there?
You
It
mean
won't.
at the
It won't
bow?
be quick.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure, yeah. Where do you need me?
Just on the landing over there.
Oh,
I'll nail this jump one day.
I don't know why those. Whatever.
Just wait until everyone's on board, and then we'll get positions assigned. Who's left?
Just me and Browning, I believe, sir.
Ah, wonderful. If I may first, everyone, show me your hammers. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Don't hit
I have
me.
one.
That's abuse. Abuse. Call abuse. Buckets, please.
Panigan, are you fucking serious?
No, look, see?
Oh,
I have the, but I have other things like medkits and shit.
That's fine. Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
All right. Top deck. Blackthorn. Mrs. Mason. Lash or Browning, either one of you two.
Apology.
Just one moment. Bloody Hell's Angels riding through my head by the sounds of it. Gun deck, I will have Blackwell, Shalor, Weathers, Wobbus. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Olm, can you take gun deck for me?
Of course.
And Ophelia?
Aye.
If you can go down to gun deck for me. I left myself short.
No.
Blackthorn, Mason, Hannigan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, then 5 top decks. Everyone who's left on the top deck can argue against who gets cannons.
Number 2.
who do you want as your
I'm
ex?
fine with rock, paper, scissors.
Let's do. I guess. Actually, no. Browning. Browning can be my XO.
I'll take cannon. Is this
Thank you.
And a quickly message
Alright.
to top deck.
gun deck. Present your hammers.
Just did.
Oh,
Jesus.
Master Mason, I already did that. Everyone has hammers and buckets.
You have already done that.
Yes, I thought that was
Yeah,
alright.
you did it a little second ago.
Okay.
You were-
Good.
you were
Good.
busy.
Then then you're good.
Top deck. If we come into battle, I want you to maximum hit your cannon if you can see it's getting low, like orangey-ish. Hit it maximum of 5 times. if I don't have time to repair it under combat. That is all. Basically, we're gonna try to do the thing again?
You and I will do the thing, yes.
Yes.
I'm after Repair Fiend.
Yeah. Who here has Repair Fiend? I know Browning does.
Bolt on top deck does.
Alright.
Shalor.
Shalor. Alright, you will be my Repair Fiend number 1. When I call for number 1, it's you. Bobbus, number 2.
Okay.
Who on top deck had Repair Fiend 2? Could you call out your name, please?
Sailor Holt.
Holt? Alright, Holt number 3.
How can they give him numbers? Nobody ever
Captain
remembers the
Gandek
numbers.
is ready to go, has been addressed.
Wait, is it okay if I call for number 3 as well?
You can call for number 3, yes.
Thank you.
Everyone can stand down once positions are assigned. Thank you.
Time to assume my position.
I agree. Right here on the bell.
What's the what course are we going for?
Assume the position.
We're going to sort of sail straight down into B4 and then double back on ourselves and work our way back up.
Every time. Every time.
But
I was
B3 and
doing
B4 have been areas of quite heavy activity over the last week or so.
Hi, Captain. We ran into the Sinners in
Captain?
B4 yesterday and the Sweet Baby Jesus Pirates in B3 yesterday evening. Around
And
between 8 and midnight.
I think it was Wednesday or Tuesday. Captain Flemington, this is the exact regions and time area where Captain Flemington ran into the Arlington Society and the Freeland people.
The Arlington did assist us with fighting the Sinners in the B4 yesterday.
Yeah,
the fighters
unfortunately,
are
I do
fighters.
believe that the Arlingtons will no longer be of our assistance.
Did they deny
Whoa.
the privateer thing?
No,
Alien
they
came out of
released
nowhere.
some documents.
It's just what they did.
Hello.
They fired upon Sinners.
Oh, mermaid!
Oh, Captain, just in case there's a ship off the port.
Yeah.
They are lowering sails.
Well, it really
Captain.
came out of nowhere.
Captain, there's a ship off the port, just in case you didn't see it.
Galleon?
Galleon?
Galleon? Galleon?
Galleon?
Next nails?
Is it a galleon?
Oh look, a ship.
That's now?
That's fair.
It's a sloop. What are you talking
Looks like it's gonna rain in the next 10 minutes.
Oh, I can't
judging
see
by
it
the
from
clouds.
here, okay?
Captain, I
Don't
need
see
5
any
minutes in
movement.
my head.
Oh no, there's movement.
Yeah, no worries, Mason.
Oh,
He gets
fair
the library people, because the name is Read Along. I think they named their ships always after book stuff.
Guys,
Yeah.
It's great.
what y'all doing today?
Today.
Hello, good day. Can you hear me from up there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How you doing?
Good. Can you still hear me?
Yep, can still hear you.
I'm doing good.
Excellent, excellent. You off to where are you off to? Navy Trade
Off
Docks?
to the trade fair. Yep.
Oh, the trade fair. Oh, excellent, wonderful.
Yep. We live on Zandia, so we're heading that direction now.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we're just heading out of patrol. So, yeah, just, as you furled sails, I figured I'd stop and make sure you're all okay. Any issues this evening yet, or?
No issues yet.
There's a lot of sails in those galleons.
None yet.
That's good. That's good. You said you live on Zandia, right? That's A3.
Yep.
We spoke to a group yesterday. Is it Keg and Pork?
Copper and cask.
Copper and Cask. Close enough. They said you were having
They're
an
starting to
issue
render.
with a particular gentleman on your island that's kind of.
This is what I was talking about the
Encroached
sails.
on
Remember when
your
we pulled
kind of
when we first saw them, sails were
buildings,
white.
building a
Now
big
the front sail's
castle
kind of a
and got
purple
backside
because that's the
ship
first one to
and-
render.
We did come by the island
so-
yesterday to investigate, but we couldn't see any black-sailed ships. We did see like
So
a castle.
the ship, he now has purple sails, but the bottom sail's still black on it. But they're
Okay.
white painted.
Right.
But I do believe that
not how it
TSA needs
confused
to
me.
go file a report with you guys because that is the ship that left their harbor and fired upon their harbor when the guy mutinied from their company.
The Stepbro or something, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we believe it's a gentleman called Boris.
Yeah, it is Boris.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we didn't see the ship yesterday. Is it a brigantine?
Yeah, it's an armored brigantine. It sits. Yeah, there's a little inn nook. So when you see the castle, and then you see our gallery, you go around that horn, and it's kind of a little inlet there. It's in there.
Okay, so it's kind of hidden from the coastline, I guess.
Yeah, and then from a distance, you'll see white sails on it. But when you get closer, you can notice that the top sail's purple, kind of like our purple here on these ones.
Hmm.
Another
And
second
then
set of
the bottom
sails
one
have rendered
is
in.
black
This is the
with
shit
a
I was
design on
talking about, where
I see.
it
Okay.
takes forever
well,
for it
thanks
takes
for
a
the
few
update.
minutes
We'll,
for your
continue
client
to keep an eye on it.
check the server to see
have you
what color
filed-
the
because
sails are supposed to be.
From what I understand, you were kind of a
That
bit
shit's
annoyed
fucking
about
annoying.
the size of his buildings
we
and
gave
stuff.
him
Have
an
you filed
eviction
anything
notice.
for that, or? Oh yeah,
We
that's
gave him
right.
an
Eviction notice.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
Yep,
has
I think
till
it's coming-
Tuesday next week.
Tuesday, his 7 days will be up Tuesday.
Have you conversed with him since issuing that, or?
He has never come to talk to us.
I think
okay.
our governor's been trying for 3 or 4 weeks and have never been able to speak with him. He left notes and he wouldn't come sit talk to anybody.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, hopefully he does vacate, and if not, let us know, and we can hopefully lend some assistance. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on it and inform TSA that that's where the ship is as well.
Yeah, and then Olive is opening up an amphitheater. We'll have an event soon, I think.
Yeah, man.
I think we saw that yesterday actually as we sailed past. It's right on the corner of the island, right, kind of over the water.
Yes, by the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, it looked very impressive.
I didn't spell this right.
Well, I hope you guys have a peaceful day at least.
We tend to, yeah. I hope you have a good time at the trade fair. Hopefully, it's not too busy. Hope you can do lots of trading and have lots of luck.
Yeah. Oh, we are going to be putting up a memorial
Okay.
for Paige, and then we're also going to allow people to put a sign and some flowers for anyone that they lost.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
If you guys
Look
haven't
forward
seen
to
it yet,
seeing
she had a piece of artwork that she put in our gallery, and she was looking forward to coming during leave, and then, you know, things happened.
Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately so. Well, I'm sure she would love it, and appreciate you doing that in her memory. Yeah, we'll let you carry on to the trade fair. We'll carry on with our patrol, so stay safe and have a good night at the trade fair.
Yeah, you guys have a safe night as well. Happy hunting.
Just quickly before you go, how many spoons do you own?
Oh, I can't see.
Spoon count?
God damn it.
Do you not own any spoons?
Don't worry about
I don't think we have spoons.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Have a nice day.
You too.
Bye bye.
Safe
That's why I don't
sailing.
see it. I'm on the wrong side of the fucking port.
Bye.
Bye. Toodles.
Chicken country.
We're headed south.
Switchies.
Yeah,
Chicken
country.
country.
country. Safe sails.
Why does
some
nobody ever have
spoons.
any bloody spoons? What are these
Quite
people
concerning.
eat with?
Like, how do these people eat soup?
Well, I have spoons,
Like
but
hot cocoa.
okay.
They just drink it like they do like a regular drink if it's a soup.
Yeah, I drink my soup out of the bowl.
So uncivilized.
I mean, there you.
I mean, you know, sometimes what if all your spoons are dirty? You kind of just.
I
have
need-
to-
The screen's
Yeah, but
dirty.
I just drop half a loaf of bread in it and let it absorb it and eat it.
Why get hung?
Damn that.
I just
What?
use my hands.
What was it?
His name was Jeffrey Melonhead, and the company he was with was the Pink Sail Galleon Company.
You don't.
What gave you that impression, Browning? That he didn't know.
That's why he's got us. We keep the note for him.
Yeah, I. I'll just.
I think Browning is volunteering to do all of the civilian communication this evening. Good job.
Oh.
Can I do it?
Well done,
God,
Browning.
no, Wobbeson.
And,
Oh, it's a disability.
Shema.
Shema.
He did say who his XO was. He said it was you.
I know.
Doing great, Browning.
Simply the best. Better than the rest.
Captain.
This is armored, right?
Mhm.
Nobody, I never get to look to him.
I didn't take my
He's
reverse
damage from
insomnia
high
meds
resist. A little
tonight,
bit of sturdiness.
so,
I'm glad he did that. A little bit of weight.
This might be a fun one.
Oh dear.
Or I might just fall
Everyone
asleep.
should go and look in the toilet, by the way.
Is his look right?
You should, yeah.
I added some artwork in the toilet yesterday.
Is that a
Brilliant artwork. Go check it out.
Oh, damn, Captain, this is a big log.
Oh no.
Yeah, I raided Lash's supply of beans.
Oh,
my God.
Now that
That
makes
explains
sense
it.
why I'm down to my last 100.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you missed a letter there.
Double X, Y, Z.
Trust me, he's reading it. He's reading it as it's written.
HIKLMNOP.
There's no J.
The J is missing, Lash. Did you not know that?
Yeah, I know it was missing on the last one as well. I just thought, you know, maybe.
That
That's the
is the
same
last
one.
one.
We didn't want to
we-
change it in Bumble's honor.
Do we have
I-
anybody whose
I
name
saved the
starts
painting.
with J on this voyage today?
It's because the letter doesn't exist. That's
It
why.
seems like it doesn't,
Captain sails dead ahead, just on the left-hand side of the island.
My name
Then
is
looked up.
Jathan.
That's a G, not a J.
Jathan. Jathan Jarp. Jathan Jusar.
Ethan.
Jathan Statham?
I think that one just docked up, Hennigan.
Yeah, that's what I'd say as well.
Yeah, Brigantine.
Yeah, so I didn't take the reverse insomnia meds, so
You know how to identify the schooner versus a brigantine at distance? So you look at the gap. Sorry, the jib
Yeah,
sail.
what ship that is.
If you've got two jib sails, it's a schooner. If you've got three, it's a brigantine.
it's not
Good to know.
only the job ones, it's all of them.
It's also with these sails. Brigs will have a square and a gaff in the back, and then I think schooners are double square.
Yeah. And like it, what's it called? The amount, like, canvases they are. Yeah.
Oh, Spanish. Flare in the distance. Oh wait, it's a
Oh,
star.
Captain, there's a Spanish in front of you if you didn't see.
Gee, thanks. I totally missed that humongous green glowing smoky ship in front of me.
Yeah, well, I know what your vision's
It
like.
has
There's
one
only one
cannon
there.
there.
Like,
Incoming.
That's gonna hurt.
Never mind.
Got a few more than one. They just fired like 30 shots at us.
no, I meant as you know, your
Captain,
your
did you see
hobby
the ship
allows.
that's attacking us?
Incoming.
Oh no, that's gonna hit. Son
Fuck
of
you,
a...
Spanish.
Is it me or is food broken? I cannot seem to fill my stomach.
Oh no.
Oh. Do push-ups.
Run around.
I'm good.
Sound like something's broken. That just
Yeah, I
sounds.
think I'm not having any trouble.
Okay.
No, I'm
No,
just.
done it.
I'm
I'm
fine.
until it goes away.
That means you could eat whatever you want in copious level. It just sounds like.
I do need some pink and yellow. That door closed? I did.
No.
Okay, so I've just eaten 2 full meals. My stomach is completely full, but I did this just a second ago.
Do you feel the smallness?
Are you sitting down?
Put ice
No.
on the ship.
What?
Oh.
What? No.
Whatever.
No.
Ice is very heavy compared to salt.
It
Don't know what you're saying.
It happens when you re-engage your stance right after summer.
Why can't I hit this?
Yeah, I don't know why we
I
have.
don't know how to fix it. Usually it just goes away.
Oh, by the way, Shador, I tore up my bottom deck this morning and put lanterns underneath it.
Oh, nice.
Looks cool.
Rather than just on top of it.
Yeah, because if they're on top, it just lights up the top deck too much. Everyone gets blinded.
Yeah, no, I understand. Have you been on the Admiral's ship? It's got like 7 lanterns.
Yeah, and also, I think Silver Meadows' new ship has like a bunch of red lanterns or something, and it's like
Jesus,
inside a
that's
volcano.
disgusting.
Honestly, you've got the
Yeah,
stuff
no.
it is.
You really shouldn't put ice on warships, particularly.
What's that?
There are a bunch
You've
of
got
weight.
the calf. Stop.
You
It's like
think
almost a
that's
pound of
impressive?
ice
Seems
for
to have-
each stack
seems to
of
have
it.
fixed me,
It's like
thank
20
you.
pounds of
Oh.
ice in that barrel right now. For salt is a much lower number than that.
What the
It does the same
fuck?
thing.
Wow.
Gravity is only
Yeah,
a
it's-
option.
ice works well on
If
land,
you
or like you said, if you're
are as
going to hot
confident
regions.
as the-
But I
Gravity's option?
think did I
Not
s-
this whole confidence thing again.
Did you say gravity is
A
not?
lot of confidence in a small package.
What?
It's been like
What
this
do
for
you
3 days,
mean?
Blackwell.
It's not a thing.
An
It's
option,
my
Peter, now.
job.
Very sharp. I
It's
made
just a
him.
phase.
Oh no, I
It's
ruined him earlier. I think me and Blackthorn. He lost his confidence very quickly after we made him contemplate it.
Steady on, sailor. She did what to him?
We made him
Instant, could you
contemplate
please move away?
Is
By the way,
excessive?
Thank
Is
you.
excessive preaching about confidence just to cover up the lack of confidence?
Everyone has some confidence issues. I admit to mine. One of them is my name, and the fact that none of you guys can fucking say it.
Wobberson, right?
Wabbas.
Yeah, Wobberson.
Roberson.
Appleson?
It was
Or
Wibbleson.
is it like a German and it's Wobberson?
You
Robus.
were the only one that said it.
The W is silent. It's Obison.
It's not.
I don't know
It's
anything
not
about that.
silent.
Actually, no,
thought it
you're
was
correct.
Ambleston.
It's not the W that's silent. It's the
I
S
know
that's
you
silent,
can
so it's just,
do it, and they were talking
Wobu
about.
Wobu.
Wobu wobu.
They were talking about making that a
Please
thing
take the
where you can only
one
have mutes.
that-
You had to
that's
swap,
like-
manually swap them, but I don't know.
Wah-
I don't even know how to sail a
not
ship.
Just not.
Wawa Wawa?
Wobu wobu and.
Okay, yeah, that's something well outside of what I know.
It's like the husky. And there's nobody at no.
You guys know what? Fuck all of you.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Food.
Watch the words.
we're only
Angry.
playing.
Yeah.
Bum,
I don't
bum,
think
bum,
he's had his
bum,
daily piece
bum,
of chocolate or
bum,
something.
bum,
It's
bum,
fine, give him
bum.
He
5
has
minutes.
said
He'll
that he
boost his own
hasn't had
confidence.
something, so he might be really
Maybe.
looking.
Maybe he's run out of drugs. He's on a bit of a come down.
Probably. Don't worry, give it 5 minutes, he'll boost his own confidence and he'll come back.
So we should be.
He's gonna
In
take
other
breaks.
words, he'll go do a cheeky line and he'll come back
Yeah.
after his act.
Yeah.
There you go. Good to know.
I'm telling you, okay.
Nope, I got stuck on people.
Why do you?
He's doing
Andrew,
the penguin imitation.
Wait, I thought the Commodore wasn't going after
Andrew,
the
have you
ship.
found
Are any of us okay?
I'm Doodle.
No.
Question, have you found the hidden bunny rabbit
We
yet?
all signed up for the Navy, so I question our mental state, but...
Oh, they must have
You know, we're in a state of
He must have
okay
fucked
that's
something up
for
on the other one.
us, and that's all that matters, right?
Probably redid it
I
with a
mean,
regular
you
break.
don't necessarily know we all signed up.
Wasn't
Some of us
the,
could be, like,
Percival going out?
conscripted or doing like
weird
punishment for naughty things. I don't know.
Oh, that explains why Dash is here.
Wait, what? I was not paying attention to any of that.
Ooh, this rope just looks like it needs to be
Compulsory
cut. Hang on.
You said you're a naughty boy.
This rope
Naughty
here doesn't look
boy.
normal. I should cut this rope, right?
I feel
Naughty
so
boy.
Naughty booey.
ill. Ill.
Naughty boy.
I shuddered. I actually shuddered. It feels good.
You got him all flustered now.
I need a wash.
I
Dirty boy.
Can we stop, please? Come on. Ugh.
Aww. You're going all shy on us now.
He only likes it when you...
Weird. It's just genuinely quite weird.
Says the man who put something in his shoe.
Look, I'm gonna put my boot back in our shoe.
Mm-hmm. What? I didn't say anything.
Banana.
Really terrible.
So how about
heartburn.
some pie? Do you guys like pie?
Did you eat too much, apparently?
What did you say?
Oh, I don't think I've eaten enough. I'm hungry.
I said,
Captain.
Hello,
Said something
Angry, I'm
about
Ophelia.
dating.
More of a fan of flapjacks, personally.
What's up, Bobbus?
Can we maybe, if we get the time, stop in Twin Rivers?
Oh, it's not a short stop, that place.
We can. There's a lot of flares going off over there.
Maybe some
far port side, like.
I do not see what you see.
The island.
Yeah, I'm not seeing either what he's seeing.
It's just gone
Oh,
behind
yep,
the rock.
I see it. It's red.
I just...
Is it red or is it?
Yeah.
It looks orange.
It looked, yeah, red or orange. And it
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
like
red.
it wasn't like a star solar flare, because I saw a trail.
Yeah, no, that just went beneath the island, and that means it's going down because we've got a higher vantage.
It's going down. It's going down.
Timber.
If I had the song, I would sing it. Like if I knew it, you know.
You mean like confidence boosts?
No, I have the confidence, I just don't have the words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see the flare, but I wasn't exactly looking in the right direction.
So when we get past the island, it's going to be about 10 o'clock.
Can they
Which
hear
island
us
is that?
on...
The island of
Large fortified fort.
Blue?
a blue.
Oh. Yeah,
Or is
that's.
it the fucking spotlight?
Yeah, I put 2 spotlights on the front.
Yeah, I
Yay.
don't. Yeah, it's-
Any
Pretty
ships?
cool. Good.
Okay.
From where? Where in the world are you? Oh, I see.
It's on the spotlight. It's man in the spotlight.
You're in the forecastle.
You just pulled it out.
There's a sloop out there about 10 o'clock.
Bet it's one of those
Captain.
fucking black-sailed sloops again.
Captain, they might have,
They're usually
might have-
running with plagues, so let's just be careful of those.
That's fine.
And
Good.
Captain, they might have already engaged in combat after, what's it called? Just before shimmering, to continue the fight after the shimmer.
Oh, that's possible.
Sloop. Oh, yep, sloop to our left. Very small.
Left?
Look, okay, my brain's tiring. Okay, port.
Coming towards us, right? Yeah.
You're trading red.
Yeah, that's what I see too. I think it's
because
sun.
Those sails are pretty dark.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm just seeing.
Sails a little bit.
White
They're getting lighter.
White sails.
Yeah, there's nothing on the deck.
It's trading a lot of red.
Still be careful. Still be careful.
Yeah, it's white sails. There's a chest on the deck, and that's it.
Only
Okay.
one person on board.
Let's see if he leads with pirate information first, or was the sail sank first.
Did you just get red flared?
You need to shout a little louder.
You have to come closer or shout louder, please.
Pretty better.
Alright.
Were you just red flared?
Nah, I don't think I got red flared. I didn't see any. I think it's just these buoys, the reflection.
No, we were travelling south through the grid and we saw what we thought was a red flare over in this direction.
Not
Captain,
that
there's
I
a
know of.
brigantine west of here.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you were in this direction, so I guess if you didn't see anything, then
Yep, he must have
yeah,
combat
maybe
deployed.
it's just a star or something.
Yep.
How are you
Good luck,
today?
boys.
Schooner. It's a schooner.
Yeah, I'm just out scouting all the islands, trying to figure out what resources I got.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Anything we can help you with today?
Not so far. I've only ran into one black sail, but that was way back in I believe it was the C1 waters.
Was that today?
Yeah, it was about 45 minutes ago. It's been a little bit.
Interesting. Was it? Did they stop you, or did you just see it in a
they-
port, or?
They flared me, but they couldn't catch me.
I see.
Well done.
All right. Well, thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, the only thing I can tell you is it's black with blue trim brig.
Black with blue trim. Okay. Okay.
Sounds like Arlington, but I couldn't see
You
it
didn't
with
get a
them.
name of it or anything.
No, I was in front of it.
It's the best place to be fair.
Yep. But I'll let
All
you
right,
boys
and,
get at it.
What was your name, sir?
Van Hammer.
Van Hammer. And do you live on this island here, or whereabouts do you live?
I'm all the way out in the G3 waters at Racken's
crap.
Reef.
Oh, Jesus. You've come quite far then.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit every island to see what resources are at every island.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Well, we'll let you continue on with
Just that
your
schooner.
task. I hope you have a good evening. Yeah. Safe sailing.
Thank you. You too.
Safe sailing.
King of country.
King Country.
King country.
King country.
King country.
The sails.
Maybe it was just a star then I saw.
It does match
There's
those buoy
a
colors in the
schooner
glow.
to your 1 o'clock.
They had
No, I
the,
wouldn't
they had
have.
the same orange tints.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have seen those buoys from like halfway across the grid.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Unless there was like that really weird angle of wave, but
Shoop.
That guy was pretty sus. To me at least.
Why?
God damn it, Robertson.
I don't know.
Ah,
I
he
don't
knows
know.
the rules. He's been around
He
for a
just
while.
had that vibe.
It gets kind of.
Let's hang him then.
Schooner to our 11 o'clock.
I think that's a bit excessive. But I'm down. Why not?
Are the waters like on fire? Going on? Okay, yeah, it was. Heat wave and the sun is just rising now. That's a nice little combination of the water is on fire. Looks like it was cooling off though. Mom.
I don't think I've ever seen this guy this red.
He's extremely red. It's like
Yeah.
hurting my eyes almost.
Stupid heat waves.
Captain, we've got a schooner behind us now. And he has changed the intercept. He's
If
basically
anyone
following.
needs it, there are water jars in the smithy. In case your water jar is not working.
Overboard.
Oh, thanks.
Overboard, stop.
God damn it, Ohm.
He really wants to have a
See,
look
at least I made sure the ship stops for you, Ohm.
Dog watch.
Oh, you have been holding that one in.
He's been waiting for this day.
That must been that must been
Is
in
that
the
a
cooker for
schooner
a little
behind
while.
us?
Yeah, it is.
They just called it. And you
Just
dropped it.
drop him then, Wibble.
Oh,
Wow.
he's underneath the boat somewhere. The ship.
But there's no ladder.
Yeah, hold
There
on,
is.
Captain Wibble's
There we
just
go.
holding him.
Two ladders.
back.
The ladders are on the sides of the ship.
I'm good.
That schooner is coming straight for us.
Yeah, it's
Well, yeah,
coming in.
it's coming to the
Investigate.
side, not right at. But maybe try to cut off.
Captain, this ship's coming in to investigate. Thanks, Captain.
Captain, the ship
no,
is
the
Captain, it
captain's
appears
talking
the
to
ship is
himself again.
kind of headed this way, but not really, Captain. Captain.
seems the
Hey,
ship is
look. Shut the hell
Captain, it is slightly closer, Captain.
Thanks,
about to
Captain.
patrol with us.
White sail,
I
junk.
Was
Two ballistas in the rear.
No, please don't red flag.
Crate on the deck.
it's a whaling ship. I
Yeah,
believe.
let's get
A
out of here.
whaling ship.
What was that?
Well,
There is a
Well,
brigantine on the side of this island as well, by the way.
I'm a whaling ship designer. Is it okay?
Captain, I don't know, Sharp, Captain Sharp. I don't know if you know, noticed, but to our front, there were a schooner who went both north, and then went south, and then went north again, and then went into the shimmer. To be to
Captain, we're not moving, Captain.
or be free.
I am aware. I'm just seeing what this brigantine is doing. It's kind of making a
there's-
beeline straight for us.
Captain, there's an island to our port side.
Captain,
Be
there's a
aware.
brigantine making a V line straight for us, Captain.
Goes to intercourse.
He's gonna
That-
end up throwing one of us overboard.
Is that red sails?
Probably.
Sure,
me.
that is a brigantine. To
ships.
me, it looks like a galleon.
Oh,
Galleon?
Yeah, that's
It's
a free
There
sale.
was a brigantine and now
Yeah,
there's a
that's a galleon.
galleon.
Yep.
The brigantine was going towards the island.
Well, at least we know it's not pirates, because they wouldn't be stupid enough to set a galleon.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Pirate galleon. Let's go sink it.
Galleon?
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 Oh,
It's imagine if it's the same galleon we saw a little while ago.
Hmm.
Well, they were
They
east-
got here
they were
before we
eastbound.
did.
So
yeah,
they
they
shouldn't.
were.
I hope it is a pirate galleon. That would be nice to see.
Maybe they're
Yeah,
just
that
like
would be nice.
extremely efficient
There's a
traders and
bounty
just
out
got
for
to
one
the
right
trade
now.
fair. They got to the trade fair and just instantly finished all
Lights
their
out.
trades.
That's a different one.
It's going postal.
Got sign.
Wait.
Go, 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 run, 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 run.
I'm going Dumbo. Da 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 da.
I wonder if going postal owns any spoons.
We should ask them.
Probably. They own everything.
Also about stocks.
Bang.
Have you guys heard of this coin called Banker Coin?
Are they really trying to maneuver it? Are you making a galleon maneuver to us, you cruel bastard?
No, I'm going to move up towards them.
Yeah, it's going postal. To the top.
It is going.
It's because we've angered Sharp, so Sharp's just putting pain on everybody else.
Wait, we met Captain Angie? I'm sorry, Captain.
No, angry doesn't go out for another hour. Oh my god.
Love tap.
Again.
That's right. Again, yeah. Yeah. Did you not hear about that? A whole bunch of your guys repaired our ship the other day after bombarding it with cannonballs the day before.
Oh yeah, I was awake for that. That was when.
I heard that you put the galleon in the front of the cannonballs.
Did I? Even though it had been parked for hours at our docks. Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry.
Yeah, Angry must have combat deployed. Sturdy back in dock, I think.
I know, right? I'll park it in the pond instead. I don't know. It's a galleon. I can park it where. Oh, actually, talk about galleons and parking where
Yeah,
I
he must
like.
have combat deployed it.
Do you think there's any chance that the Navy can give me a parking permit? Because I got a rather interesting supposed parking violation ticket yesterday, and it is honestly bullshit.
From where?
I was the trade fair at Frosthorn. Somebody had slapped a ticket next to where I was docked absolutely perfectly, by the way. It's lovely. Best parking job I've ever done. But it doesn't even have a ship name on it, a date, a time, anything. Or who to pay the fine
Well, it's not your
to.
ticket then.
Well, that's what I was thinking. So yeah, I did speak to the lawyer that was there, and she said basically, if you get any fallout from it, pass them on to me. So yeah. But you know, sometimes it is difficult to park, and we do have to leave the galleon, you know, abandoned.
I'm not sure the Navy issues universal parking permits for any and all ports on the seas. Do we do that, Captain?
Okay, but we are the postal service, so if anybody should have one, it's us.
Well, they don't exist.
I still don't think we sell those, though. Do we sell those, Captain?
Well, I don't intend buying it, but
Well,
I mean,
intend buying it?
Sorry, so are you asking us to create a permit that doesn't exist that you won't then pay for?
Well, yes.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
We can get you a target practice permit, which allows you to be shot with cannonballs by the Navy.
Ooh.
I don't think I need a permit for that one. You guys do it anyway.
True.
Have you got any better at shooting, though? That's the question.
Oh, did we hit the ship?
Oh, yes. Point blank range, stationary target, calm seas, missed the pirate ship, hit the galleon. That's
Well,
why
yeah.
you guys repaired it, you know?
I assume
It
a
was-
pirate ship's a bit smaller than a galleon.
True, but it was closer to you guys. Our ship wasn't, so...
That makes no sense.
Well, exactly.
With my mind working at least.
What
Which it
makes
doesn't work
equally...
often.
What makes
I
equally
have
no
something to
sense
say here,
is
but I'm
why
staying
the hell the
the
pirates
hell up
crashed into
because
the island?
Ensign Browning is supposed to be talking.
Because they're
and
bad.
Robertson's talking. For some reason.
True, but maybe they should have been further out at sea.
I'm not gonna say
rather than
anything, but
right
I'm-
at my port, you know?
Maybe you
I think
forgot to deliver
it
their
seems
mail.
like it was a good tactic. They go near your port and we end up shooting your ship instead of theirs.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe they were
Sharp's
trying
crew,
to kill two
how he
birds with
runs
one
it,
stone,
so-
and they had some post.
Yeah, I saw. I was
Fan
watching
life,
Fist
like-
when they went over. He
like
claimed
the
the ship,
Navy.
then they went over and repaired it.
Maybe. But they didn't give us the letters, so... And then I heard...
Maybe they were the letters. They wanted you to return them to where they came from.
We don't ship people, so... Yeah, that wouldn't happen.
Good answer.
Yep.
That was my
Courtesy
sneaky
one's down.
question about human trafficking. You passed.
Oh, yeah, no, we've had people ask in the past whether we ship people, and we're like, we don't ship people. However, it's slightly...
I want the
oh,
ferryman
that
for
one,
that.
Totally not our fault, this is company mandate, but if something is given to us in a seal box, legally we cannot open it, so air holes are a thing. Yep, can't open it.
Does it matter how big the box is and how heavy it is?
Well,
That's
I
why
mean,
they have a galleon, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Do you care if you hear screaming coming from inside of the box?
See, that kind of concerns me a little bit.
Okay, so we would need a gag, right? Anything else?
It sounds
Anyone
like you
to
want
ask
us
me?
to ship people.
Tell
No.
them to talk
Huh?
to Secretary
Just
Crampton
checking
about
that you don't.
issues with parking.
Right.
As
Well, somewhat moving on from that, activity-wise in the day, how's it been? Have you been alright? Have you seen much going on the last day or two?
Last day or two, no, it's been kind of quiet.
Oh, good, fantastic. And where are you heading to at the moment?
I'm heading to your island to
the-
check the mail. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Thank you for that. Your service is always appreciated.
I wanna say
how
we
many
sunk
spoons do you own?
I have no idea. I
And
didn't
what is
realise
the
we had to
land
keep
mass?
a
We
man.
sunk them somewhere in here.
Of
We sunk
Italy.
the chaos.
Yes.
We encountered
Yes, okay, fantastic. Thank you. That's all.
sinners
for me.
right
What
here.
tea or coffee?
Oh,
There
depends.
is a wrong answer.
It's situational.
I think both are the wrong answer, but
Is a good
I
answer.
think that's the
Wrong
wrong
answer.
answer.
That was a very good answer.
Thanks.
You should be a politician.
Right.
I don't know about that, but I figure if I'm ever interrogated by anybody, I should be okay. Yeah, I'll just come up with the same sort of answers. Yeah.
Thank you for all the
never know.
services you do. We appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Yes, Queen.
Yes, we do.
Why haven't I got a response from my pen pal?
I don't know. We just matched you guys up. If your pen pal hasn't written to you, that's not my fault. However, you can request a new pen pal. Just stick it in writing, stick it in the mailbox. Just say you want a new pen pal, and we can sort that out for you.
yeah, jib
Can
sales
I-
are
Your pen pal.
Some people
rough.
are really
They
bad at
are.
writing,
They look
honestly.
nice, but
Well, that's the issue. I
man,
can't
they are
actually write
rough.
letters.
I have
so I might need to
seen.
withdraw my name from the pen pal thing.
So wait, so you're waiting for a letter response for a letter you can't write, so they probably haven't received the letter you didn't write.
Well, I didn't know
Yes.
like if we get paired at the same time, or if like I have to
Yes.
send the first letter, or if we both get assigned. So
You would have both been sent a letter at the same sort of time. Because some people like to play it cool and wait till you write first, and
See the
it
inside of our
sounds
legs
like
look like.
possibly you're both doing that, and
Oh,
then
that's
things
tough.
just don't work out well.
well, their pen pal name was KOTP, which I can only assume means
Yeah, the jibs. You have to have them like.
King of the
I think
Pirates
you
or
have to have them
something?
with. You have to have your front sail
Or
within the
King of the
first 3
Penguins?
slots at the front of the ship, or you can't
Oh
apply the
my.
jib sail.
Say what it stood for when they signed up.
And then
Actually,
if
it was
you
their
are
friend
planning to
that
put a
put
skin
their
on it,
brand
oh my
name.
god, those things
It
are horrible for that.
didn't
But it has to be
stand
very
King
close.
of
See how
the
his is
Penguins?
very
I don't
far up there?
remember what it was.
You could put a jib on this one,
was it Knights of the Phoenix?
but it has to be within those first
It
3
was.
spots.
Well,
Was it-
talking of
Was
talking of
it
initials
kill
and stuff,
orange tattooed people?
Parrots.
pretty sure it wasn't that either. I think I would have remembered that one. Here's one for you though.
Yeah, jibs.
Do you know
Jibs are.
who
Yeah,
or
oh
what
god.
DPDD
So,
is?
yeah, you have to find this like very tiny spot near the sail to find this
Confidence, power,
near the mast to find the
confidence.
skin slot for it. And
No,
oh my god,
confidence
I
with a C,
watched
not a D.
Yeah.
I watched Peter
D.
Blackwater.
Delta.
He probably
D.
spent
Yeah.
20 minutes trying to find this spot, and he's like
Delta,
a
Delta,
professional
Delta,
shipwriter.
Delta.
That's what he does. He spent like 20 minutes trying to find
That
this
inspires
fucking
deeply
spot because they're
desired.
just so screwy.
Can you
There's
say
a
that
lot of
again,
D in
Captain?
that.
Possibly. To put it in context, we got a letter that was simply addressed to.
So don't feel bad if you have a hell of a time trying to find
Uh,
that skin slot. It's
yeah,
a
we've got no
very
clue on that one,
specific spot
honestly.
at the base.
We're asking around, but it's not really our job to track down
Yeah,
where
it
people
is.
live and who the hell letters are
Do
addressed to.
Yeah,
people
Peter
deliver
Clark is
dogs?
Blackwater, and Blackwater was
Maybe.
was
so what
a.
you're saying is it could be just a
He
question.
built the Fang.
And I should
He's
just put
often
yes or no in the post-
shipwright for
in
the
the
Navy
post
whenever Master Kefenfer is unavailable or they're
Maybe,
working on multiple
yeah.
ships at the same
Oh.
time, or specifically asked somebody
Direct,
asked.
direct person
He
delivery
built
and
a lot of the ships
distribution.
in 5.0.
Going
Ah.
postal.
Yeah, we don't ship people though.
Oh.
Is it hot again? It is motherfucking hot.
But it was
again.
addressed to DPDD, wasn't it? Not to you.
True. Yeah. I don't know of anybody that does ship people.
The ferryman.
The ferryman.
Why do we
The
coming
ferryman.
back to the point about
Ah.
shipping? What is going on? Let's just.
You mean, what if we put him in the box and he doesn't struggle that much? Can you take him?
Can we not?
Yeah, he's very good at finding
Is it you there?
functioning and still looking good.
Why can't I ship Robertson? Send him on vacation.
Yeah, I'm on a vacation.
Yeah,
Did you just join myself?
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
That's not really so much a delivery as just putting yourself in a box and leaving it, right there.
Well, don't you have like a sorting office? Like,
Oh yeah.
He left. He killed off Dumble
But
to go off
let's
and
put
do
it
his
this
own
way,
thing,
right?
and then he ends up rejoining the Navy anyways.
If a letter is posted at the Navy post box and we pick it up, we see it's for the Navy, we're not going to take it home to the sorting office just to bring it back to the Navy and put it in the post box.
Yeah,
Same
well-
with a parcel.
Hmm.
We have
What
enough
if
bloody
we sailed your island and then posted ourselves from your island, but then got some people to take our ship back and raced you to see how good your service actually is?
You could probably do that, however, bear in mind, how many people do you have in the Navy?
So many.
A lot.
Brig
Let's go
11
with a
o'clock
lot.
currently bearing
Okay,
towards us.
There's 2 of us that work for the Postal Service, so if you can't get back to your island quicker than we can, when we have to deliver everywhere else as well, you're doing something wrong.
Brigantine directly off the bow, sir.
Do you do ride-alongs?
We do actually. Yeah.
that's 2
We
separate
haven't
brigs.
actually done
There's
them
also
yet, but
another one
before
off
the
to the
storm,
left.
we
So
did
you do
quite a
ship
few.
people.
That's not shipping people. They have to sign a non-disclosure agreement, and they're not in a box.
So they're not allowed to tell anyone that you've shipped them.
They're not allowed to tell anybody what happens on the mail ship stays on the mail ship. It's,
Not ours.
Do they get to take home like
on the water right
undelivered
now.
mail?
I thought Hex was going out.
No.
Do you have
They're
like
also
Should be going out and
anybody that's along for a ride along is not actually allowed to touch the mail. They just get to, observe, come and visit, ports with us while
They just
we're
have to sit in their
delivering
box,
mail
per se.
and- There's no box. They can. Oh no, the chairs are gone. Shit. I was going to say they can sit on a chair, but they can't. 'cause
Oh.
it got blowed up.
They're forced to stand in the box. Okay.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry
they
for
can
your chair.
Thanks. Yeah. The stupid Spanish
Brig off
ships
bow
fly
is
them
bearing
off.
towards the brig off at 11 o'clock. That general direction.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
that
have a
sounds exciting.
question.
Keeping an eye on both, don't worry.
How does it work? Because before the storm, I received a letter from a pen pal, and actually he also gave me a little gift, like a parcel. If we were to do that again, how would you best receive that? Do I leave a note in the box
Yes.
that says who it is for?
Yeah,
Cobblestone
best bet
half wall.
is to
How's
just
he
put a
working
note
on?
with the gift to say who it's for. So in
Oh,
that
no.
case, it
Oh,
would
they're
be your
working
pen
on a
pal
puckle down on the-
number of your pen pal.
Rebuilding a puckle
and
down by the
probably
war.
put that and the
Our house.
letter in a little compartment inside the mailbox.
Aye, alright. Thank you.
No problem.
You're
Yeah,
always so
it's-
helpful whenever we run into you. Thank you.
I
Dr.
try.
I got rid of that
it's
stupid
the only
campfire.
thing I can do.
Yeah, but Gwen.
Mail related.
Second brig, 11
questions.
o'clock, sir.
Oh, it's busy here all of a sudden, isn't it?
Yeah, we need to carry on with our patrol, but it's been wonderful speaking with you. Hope you have lots of
me
mail
too.
waiting for you at the Navy for you to deliver.
I kind of hope I
Um,
don't, because Morgan's on a business trip, so it's just me.
Oh, you do have mail to pick up, that much I can tell you.
Okay, great.
Thank
Running
you.
off my sails.
Have a good day.
Thank
you.
you.
You too.
Services.
Have a
Don't worry,
good
it
day.
was only 3 of
For
them.
king and country.
Yeah, practice
The one-
cannonball shooting. Don't hit any more galleons. Yep.
Thanks a
Stay
lot. Have a good
safe.
evening.
Hope you don't run into any more cannonballs.
I'll try. Bye.
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 Those ships seem to have specifically avoided each other.
Aye, one of them
Maybe they
on
thought
the
you were
11 was
attacking
sitting
both
there
of
for the
them.
whole time we've sat there.
God, I love her. She's very sweet, but she reeks of passive aggression.
I know, right? She scares me.
It's almost like people don't appreciate it when they get attacked by the Navy when they shouldn't. Who would have thought, right?
They would just love balls. People should enjoy our balls and just take it.
Well, they parked their galleon in such a way where the pirate ship was literally able to go around, like, behind the galleon.
No, she
Is
said
it a
it
ship
was. She
boat?
said the pirate ship was between the galleon and the navy. But the navy were such bad shots they were hitting the galleon instead of the pirate ship.
Oh.
Doesn't
I
sound
heard-
like us, sir.
Don't get the fucking word.
I heard that the pirate ship went behind the galleon or something like that.
No, it was in
Yeah.
between.
I'm sorry, what was that, Blackthorn?
It was in between the galleon and the navy ship.
Oh, okay.
Well, I still think the lady was over there then.
She was really nice.
Yes, I like her.
Did that other brigantine turn around?
Alright, they're both heading the
I
same
don't
sort of general direction.
Yeah, I kind of get the impression the far one's either chasing Flotsam or Rex.
Also, bear in mind that if they're both heading south, the wind to go south is terrible at the moment, so they're just tacking.
Well, the far one had been moving towards us.
Probably realized we could be navy and ran away.
Possible.
I doubt it. Apparently not how it works at all.
It's like, who else is gonna stop a galleon?
The pirates?
Yeah, exactly. They just scared to fight even better.
Yeah, that one's sailing south. That one's
they
going
all
somewhere
bite it.
else. That one left this island.
Freebooters here?
Just
I live on the
indeed
northwest island.
They live on the island off of starboard side, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is where that ship, one ship came out of, I believe.
Maybe it's Bell. Oh no, that was A3.
Have a sleeper.
Make sure you're
I'm not
moving
falling
around.
asleep.
Got 2 people sleeping. 2 sleepers. Get up, move
Oh no,
around,
we have
shake out.
we have 3. We have 3 sleepers.
Everybody,
What?
move
What's the
around.
Remember, there's a range and a small time that you have to be away from that range area.
There's another ship.
I'm trying to work out if it's a brigantine or a schooner. I can't tell right now.
The brigantine, starboard aft, is parked in the Freebooters Bay, or docked in the Freebooters Bay. They've just raised the anchors. They did it yesterday. As we sailed past the island, they unanchored all their ships.
Okay, yeah, it's a brigantine to the aft.
Yeah. You can tell it's a brigantine when it has like three thingies on the canvas pole.
I literally just told you that.
Yeah, we just talked about it.
Literally just said.
He's not even kidding, but I distinctly remember him informing you of this about like half an hour ago on this voyage.
That's alright,
Well, I knew about it before.
We're gonna have to tack like right past their port again, like we did yesterday.
There's a sloop to 2 o'clock.
Yeah, starboard bow.
Busy
Do you
waters.
prefer me using like 2 o'clock, like the clock times, or would you prefer just rough direction off the bow and starboard and stuff?
Another sleeper.
I mean, anything works really. The only one I
That's
don't really
back.
get is
Black
the
Bird's still down.
like 280 degrees off of blah de blah.
Yeah, no. I agree.
280, sir.
There was, I think, it was
275,
Kingsley
sir.
vessel where they were doing that, and Kingsley was telling everyone that's exactly how he wanted it, and I ended up yelling out stuff like 650, 492, and they all looked at me very fucking confused. I had a lot of fun.
6-8.
270,
We
sir.
appreciate.
59.256. Slooping down, inbound.
It's a white sail sloop.
Have you seen the
Fire.
sloop to our starboard?
Wee wee.
You did the wee-wee?
Fire.
Oh, there's a sunken ship.
Skill issue.
He wants to dive and get the name of this ship.
I volunteered as tribute.
Well, it's not like a sacrificial thing. You just have to go down and check the name. Oh, it's right by the coast.
No, he knows it's a sacrificial thing because once he's down, we'll sail off.
The last time I volunteered for tribute, I was on Captain Flemington's racing sloop, and it went inside of Crouchshire, like I was in the island.
Should let Wobbles do it.
Shark watch, please, on the port side for Wobers.
Good luck, Wibbles.
That sloop went into the port.
Hey, sail away, sail away!
Sail away, sail away.
Come sail away, come sail away.
Wait, do you have more of my bullets on you, by the way?
Alright, that was weird. I was definitely moving around. That was weird. I was fine, and then suddenly not fine. Because I ran to starboard. I was sitting on starboard for a while. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. That's why I have it on an NVMe.
Do we know if Heimdall's a capable diver?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
Where's Blackthorn?
You went in with Heimdall.
Oh, he went in with him. Okay, well I know Blackthorn's capable.
Yeah, Blackthorn's good, yeah.
He pissed Barkley off one time, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah, Barkley thought he was a really good diver and like Blackthorn.
He's still
down.
Oh, yes, I remember.
Boss with Emma now.
Hard to move the hell around him.
That break at aft is still getting closer.
Blackthorn and Heimdall. Too deep.
They're both coming up.
Brig gaining on us at 0180, Captain.
I will put a bullet in your head.
It's turning away.
The ladies might want to close their ears for this one.
What is it?
The ship's name is Tit.
Just Tit?
Yeah.
Ship just left port, Captain.
We have a Black Sail ship coming out to us.
Do you want to go green flare out?
Yes, it is. That's Black Sail Station.
Your
no green.
Yeah,
if
I'll get a
Mason
green flare.
is your
Green flare, but still stations.
Was that stations, sir?
Station.
Yes. Holy crap!
Two
One
Black
asleep
Sail
on the
ships.
deck.
No, one is white sails.
No response. coming in.
Green flare,
flare
return.
return.
God damn it.
Why is this civilian vessel coming back to a black sail?
I don't know, they're probably just investigating the green flares. Or it could be their friends or something.
Or the freebooters.
So, closing time. Doing it together.
Guten Tag, ladies and gentlemen of the Royal Navy.
Hello.
Haha.
Oh.
Son of a...
Bonjour.
Hello.
Dude.
Windows.
The other one, the one that
Oh
is
shit.
saving.
Lash, can you take this a second?
Oh.
It is probably a downtown too.
Yeah.
Come on, Blackwell. Get the fuck in.
Hello, good afternoon. Who
Hello.
do I have
Yeah.
the pleasure of addressing?
Freebooters.
Oh, it's you again.
The freeboot. Able to wake up.
A couple days ago.
Are here.
Oh, yes, I did. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, doing
Is that
great.
insane
Got yourself
lace?
into the spoon?
Fuck Greg. Yeah. Any reason you lingering around the island?
We're just investigating that shipwreck there. Just.
Is a ship we scuttled? It was one of ours.
Yeah, no. Once
Just a
again,
little
we're trying to get south, but we were taken by the island, and we just noticed it, so we wanted to have a little look.
Okay.
Just a little sleep.
Yeah, no, we thought a sloop called Tit.
Yeah, that's why it's.
Yeah, which is why it is down there. Yeah.
Ah, fair enough. Where are you guys off to?
We were seeing why Navy are once again malingering around our island.
Oh, well, it's just the wind. For some reason, it's always bloody awful for me to get south when I come past your island.
Yeah, I tried to green flare you guys when you were like buzzing our port, and you guys kept going. And I was like, well, that was rude. And
Well,
my
yesterday-
feelings were hurt.
Yesterday we were trying to get to A4, and today we're trying to get to B4, and yeah, it's just that I pushed it really close before tacking to head south. I'm not trying to linger or anything.
Okay.
Alright. Understandable.
Yeah. The wind was fucking awful. It's
All
not
right.
as.
In that case, move along and we shall do the same. Have a good day.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
You're lucky that was Sharp and not
Bye.
Worthington, Burke, Silver
Safe
Meadows.
travels, gentlemen.
King and country and all that.
I think.
You know
King
this
and
white sail
Country.
ship, by the
It's
way.
fuck Greg.
Fuck Greg, everybody.
Fuck Greg.
Who's Greg?
Do we have stand down? Yes.
Yeah, stand down.
Probably
Stand
weren't
down.
supposed to let pirates go without doing so.
Did anyone
After our
get a
meeting
chance
the
to
I
other
don't
day.
know what the
name
state
of
of
that?
things is.
Sorry, and someone below deck.
And also, whoever overruled my call not to go to stations, can you not do that, please? I specifically said not to go to stations. We know who they are.
That's fine. I said stations originally, and somebody else suggested.
Yeah, no,
repeat
that
what
was
I
me.
said.
I
That's my
thought you
fault.
said go to station. Sorry.
Curious color scheme.
We'll see if this white sail ship might have anything.
Wish I could see names at a distance, but it never works for me.
Yeah, it doesn't work out very well.
Curious ship. Fore and aft chasers,
Ship right
but
in front of us.
yeah, it's fore and aft chasers, 9 aside, but with a pallet in the middle.
What was the colour of the hold that they took that person said earlier? Didn't they say
Blue
black?
with black. Yeah, which I think is I
It's
want to say
ship-based, sir.
Arlington.
Yep, ship-faced.
Ship-faced.
Isn't that the name of a pirate ship?
No, there was one called Two-Faced.
Probably a brewer.
Oh, isn't that Rowan? Blackhand?
Oh, quite possibly.
Hello.
Oh, it is. Hello, Rowan.
Hello. How you doing?
Good, good, good. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Oh,
You
yeah,
kind
I'm
of
good.
sailed towards us when we were talking to the freebooters there, and then headed off. So
Yeah, well, I figured if there's a black sail and a navy ship next to each other, there's a chance there's lead being slung. So I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna not stop there.
yeah, wise, wise. Are you where are you heading off to?
I'm just looking for ships of the damned to blow them up, basically.
There's been quite a few ships we've seen today here, so I don't know. You might be a bit out of luck here. Might have to go a bit further afield.
Yeah, there's been a fuck ton of ships today.
Yeah. Where were we yesterday? We were in A4, and there was a shitload actually, a bunch of red ones. So
A4's pretty good because of the. I think it's because of the Nope Island. You get the better ones rise from the ocean.
indeed, yeah.
Or something like that. I don't know how that works.
Haven't run into any trouble today, have you?
Nope. It's been pretty good today. Just relaxed building.
Good stuff. Is there someone asleep on the back of your ship, or is that a...
Mutes that demanded too much coin, so I blasted them in the face.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. We'll let you carry on. I hope you have a good evening. Stay safe.
No, you have a good evening.
No, you have a good evening.
Bye.
Is that a sofa on the top of your...
Yeah, yes it is.
Bye-bye.
Best seat in the house.
Best seat in the house up there.
Yeah, very well balanced, I guess. Yeah, great.
Took a long time to get it up
craftsmanships.
there. I kind of shoved it
Imagine.
through the bottom of the sofa, so it's like sticking up between the pillows.
Does it spin around in high wind?
It could do.
Just
Like
don't
a
sit on the
rollercoaster
pole.
ride.
Yeah, don't sit on the pole. That'd be really bad.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Alright, well,
Alright.
I'd say safe sails, but there's, if you, which direction you go?
We're going south. We're going into B4.
Oh, then have fun.
Do you have
Thank
any
you.
spoons?
Indeed.
Spoons.
What number of spoons does one have in their personal possession?
That was complicated. How many spoons do you own?
Back at home, quite a few on the table. I mean, I live.
Fine.
I
Give a
like-
number.
I live right there. How many seats do we have at the table? There's 1, 2. There's like 4, 10. 10 spoons.
10 spoons?
Ooh,
Wow.
yes.
At the moment, yeah.
You're rich.
Do we have any in the kitchen as well?
Yes.
Probably.
Oh, more than 10 spoons.
Oh, look, civilized folk. Fantastic.
Finally, some people that actually own spoons. Jesus.
How else am I going to eat soup?
Wait,
Or beans?
exactly.
I'm just going
How
to
many
smash
people
my
we-
face into a bowl, am I?
Do you know how many people we stopped? And we're like, how many
Like
spoons have
hot
we got? And they're
cocoa.
like, none. What?
Why?
They make us. They like talk to us like we're the stupid ones because we own spoons.
And we got forks and knives too.
Oh,
Got the
wow.
full shebang.
A whole plethora of cutlery.
Exactly.
One last one before you
Happy
go.
day.
For Navy regulations, asking certain questions and making sure that everything is up
Fergus's ring.
to top standard on the
None of
seas.
that.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
I'm going to go with yes.
Alright, thank you. Right, no worries. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
I would say
Good
42,
one.
then you're always right.
Nice to meet you.
Enjoy your spoons.
Pleasure.
We will, thank you. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Backlash.
I love your questions.
Uncultured.
The hell was that, Lash?
The answer is it European or African?
Exactly. Fuck you, Bevers.
I love this answer though.
Like I said,
Yes.
say 42, then you're always right.
That actually
Hey,
is
we
the
found
answer.
someone who has spoons.
Spoons.
More than 3 even.
Speaking of spoons, Brandon, you take over.
Browning?
Is it
Let's
both
begin our
that
time.
way?
Is that a schooner?
We'll just go into like
The big
B4.
empty. Yeah, I'm not talking to anybody. I already have like a couple pages of reports because we've stopped to talk to every single thing we've seen.
That's fine.
That way.
Almost
I like talking to people.
Did you write down that they have spoons, Browning?
His soul leaves his body.
Browning?
I don't think he likes us.
Oh, alright.
Wow, 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 Browning.
I was afraid you fell
I
asleep or
agree,
fell
Ensign.
overboard.
I totally agree, Ensign.
That brigantine I was talking about is intercourse with us.
It's having intercourse with us?
Again?
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
It is, of the starboard back.
Aft.
The starboard back.
You mean the one we were just speaking with?
Starboard butt.
No, there was one
Oh,
behind
that's the-
that one. Might be the freebooters, but who knows?
You didn't ask the freebooters if they had spoons.
Oh, Ash.
It wasn't intercourse. He wanted interdiction.
Oh, I told you I might just be leaving, like turning out of the docks because it keeps changing.
Pretty sure
No,
it was literally the ship we were just talking to. He turned around and
I don't fucking know.
stop trying to call it out.
You do know how to read a clock, right? No, there's
No.
one behind the island now, but there was one. I can confirm.
I generally don't care
Okay,
what
it was
ships we've
full
sailed
enough,
past.
but now it's not.
Yes.
Maybe we stole the freebooters ship.
I'm actually quite surprised that the captain didn't give them a fine.
I can't write any fines, Heimdall. What do you want me to do?
Make Browning do it?
Yeah, I'm really full.
Or Lash.
Or Lash?
Yeah, maybe
Either
Lash
of
do it.
them, either of them have the paperwork for fines?
They
Ah.
I mean, I have
I
paper on me. We can probably
Team,
just
I got a
ask
very
them
small
to get on.
stomach.
There's toilet paper in the bathroom too.
No, there's not. I took the last.
God damn it,
Fuck Heimdall.
Hey, it's not my fault Mason forgot to put in the paper.
Wow.
I love-
Blame it on
Yeah,
You
blame
didn't
it on me,
forget,
huh?
you just used all of it.
What is
So
toilet
inconsiderate,
paper?
Heimdall.
We've made it one
It's,
grid
Can I
sorry.
smoke?
in an hour.
It's fuck.
It's paper you put in your bum.
Aren't we using seashells?
Okay.
Or toilet cloth. I'm stuck now. Fuck.
This is what happens when you use all the
Oh,
toilet
see,
paper,
that's it.
Heimdall.
I get stuck.
May I smoke?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
That ain't
Stop.
to me.
Riding the horse, just run. Duh.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna stop.
Bum,
I got out.
bum, bum, bum. We actually finally getting out of grid.
Miss Bingleton, yo.
Miss who?
Who?
Bingleton.
Bengals is not on the ship.
God damn it, he took my sexting device. I was
Are you
gonna
talking
show him
about
later.
Shallow? And how
No,
do you
Bingleton back at parade took his sextant.
He wanted to disappear.
Fishalore.
Do you wanna use my sextant?
Oh yeah, please. That would be cool.
What the fuck? Okay, stand still. Trade with me.
Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of that, and it looked well. That apparently that captain's update is quite fun.
Where is
'Cause it
Shalor? I
gives
haven't seen
you-
him in a bit.
On the fucking ship.
Oh,
It
That's
looks
why.
really good.
Was,
but this
were
is
you the person who
you're
took,
not. You're talking
all
about
my
Alice.
stuff
No.
when I
No.
Sorry. I have actually been watching the Sea of Thieves stuff, and it looks really
Was
fun.
Lieutenant Wallace, I think?
But
Where is
Was it?
was
Or
Hannigan?
McGrath.
Alice is a
Hannigan is
garbage
with
game.
It was the one that always flirts with Emma.
But I'm not playing this for Atlas. I'm
That
playing
was
this for
one.
Darkside.
I'm going down.
Or yeah, I
I'm
said that right.
going down. below.
Yeah, it took me a second to realize what you're talking about.
if you had it gone right now, just
I mean, if the ships in Sea of Thieves look this good, or we could have 15 people on a ship.
Do you need him though? Like you should have mine.
15 people's an entire server in
well,
Sea of
for my
Thieves.
combine, but I don't need that many, just like 10.
Ugh. Yeah, it took us an
Bang.
hour.
Okay,
we
that's
haven't
all
even
about
gone
that.
outside of one grid in an hour because you just kept pulling everyone over in here.
Do you want some of this back?
No, I have 50 left. I always carry 100.
Okay, but this is too
I
heavy.
kind of want to
so
play
you
Sea of
gotta
Thieves,
get this
but
one
this
back.
is taking up all of my time.
Okay.
Come on, today I'm gonna hook. Today I'm gonna hook it. Bah! Where did it go?
Junk ones.
Who got it? Damn it. Hello, Hannigan.
Hello.
Did you enjoy your poop?
Where's the captain?
I think only the purple ones are worth keeping.
In his quarters. Having some brain food.
Would you please let him know that
I'm
I haven't
going
fallen asleep?
down.
My
He's actually
nightmares
a
have
prospect with the ship.
let me know that I'm starting 2 hours earlier than I thought.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Aw.
Anigan.
That's all, yeah. We'll let him know. I'm sorry.
As if my nightmares don't start early enough as it is.
Aw.
Oh, there goes Hannigan.
So, yeah.
Have a good night.
Uh,
Bye.
Don't let the
Love you all,
bugs
smoochies.
bite.
Hey, Pseudo, I'm mill simming
Gucci.
Navy instead of mill simming squad.
Just doing
This
my,
is
my
not that.
daily workout, you know. Keeping
Oh.
the bones limber.
Is that what
All
you call
those
it?
beans you eat, I doubt that's possible.
Beans and fish fingers, man. It's the best thing ever.
Speaking of beans, I found baked beans in our food barrel. Do you know anything about that?
No!
Shimmer,
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer.
I sense there's a shimmer in front of
I
us.
hope it tastes like beans.
Hey, Rain.
So what kind of beans do you like?
Baked ones.
Myth.
Good old little bit of Tommy sauce.
Hubbard?
Oh,
It's
the
starting to
tomato
actually
sauce,
get on
yeah.
my nerves. If I can I take
What
cover
the-
in these?
I thought I followed.
It does count. That's funny. This counts as cover from the storm.
You did with the entire ship.
Yeah.
Oh, not enough cover.
I'm going to bow.
Let's go around those.
Why are pirates pussies?
What?
What?
Doesn't
No,
stop.
because they're too scared.
I'm probably gonna. It's a little ways out there. I ain't seen anything in the grid right now. I guess we're up against the shimmer line though. He actually sailing? Okay, no. He's trying to sail between these, but they keep it popping up between them. Yeah. Wait. There's one other person awake in this grid. I'm not worried about pirates right now. I'm just gonna go below deck.
They're the license to basically take care of our shit so that they can.
Can you repeat again what you said? They are becoming what?
Roberson's slowly getting on my nerves. Well, I mean, he was on my nerves before.
Yeah.
I was told it on a voyage, so. Spreading the word.
No spike shot.
I am good, Ohm. You don't need to patch me up. Or you, Emma. I'm good. Thank you, though.
I'm not so
You're
good.
welcome.
Thank you.
No wonder I forget my medkit. I actually need to use it. You must nice one.
That sounds like a whale.
I wish.
Off it.
No, this does not count. He does not have.
No, you don't need to patch me up. I refuse treatment. I refuse treatment.
And still, goddammit.
No, I
What's
refuse
the
treatment.
odds that somebody has about 5 of every type of paint and a medium canvas for me?
Extremely slim by the sounds of it.
I was gonna say, why would you carry that much paint onto a combat vessel?
Why won't this shit open?
Because I'm an artist.
So you're potentially slowing the ship down to be an artist.
5 of each
Who
paint
got
is
you?
only like 20 pounds.
Hello, buddy. Wait, why?
What?
Emma's there trying to patch me up.
Oh, I will? I thought you didn't, said you didn't need it.
I have
Yeah,
extra
I
dies in my
refuse to
pocket.
die.
That's one thing. Why do where I pick those up from?
Thank
There
you.
you go. You're welcome.
Wow, that was a thing to see.
What?
I just saw the below deck, the keel. For a second,
You
I was
saw
like,
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
yeah, I imagine it. That was it. Yeah.
Totally fine. You know what? Like what
Pointing out-
says
how do I say this?
Confidence in yourself. I'm
You
not
have
confident
to-
in yourself.
I hit on
You
his,
have to
thing,
ignore the
it's like,
stupid
oh,
shit.
Where am I?
So like,
The storm could really be
another
fucked off
cadet
right
got
now.
dismissed from the Navy because he was just
Right?
incapable of not
I can't
talking.
even dance because it keeps hurting me.
He would
you
constantly
okay,
talk over the
Brenda?
captains whenever we start to pull over
No,
to
right
a,
now I'm just tall.
pull over a civilian to
Bless you.
speak with him. When we pull
I'm
over a
still thinking
civilian,
it's there.
either the captain or
I
if the
think
captain
you can
designates
stop.
someone
More, don't worry.
to speak
I have a
with,
feeling that Heimdall has seen some shit.
I have seen some shit.
Do you think we could coax him?
I saw cows kill.
only they
one
are
of
supposed
my
to speak with
crewmates.
the civilians.
Wait,
Mate.
what?
And he was incapable of not talking.
Punishment. Thing.
The other part was is when we ran
Uh,
into
For the kitchen?
Strong Arm.
Yep.
Strong Arm was
wear
founded
a
by in 5.0 was played
non-uniform
the
hat.
them killers who played Duncan
Apparently he
and
then
I
run
cannot
around.
remember
The
who
last thing he
Cleveson
said was, "Milkers!"
is played
and
by
I
in the
fucked
previous,
into it. Like,
but
really
he was
ran into
incapable
these
of being like
cows.
he would say stuff like, "Oh,
I
they
was told
sound
by the
familiar."
instructors that the,
I wonder
he was
why. And
punished
it's because it
because he
was
took
they're,
too
they're,
much
it's the same people playing new characters. You have to ignore
thought it
that.
was because of the hat.
That's the point.
It,
He was
the-
incapable
Well,
of doing
I
that.
mean, really, though, the lesson at the end of the day is don't play around with milkers. That's what happens.
yeah.
Yep.
I've asked
Done.
around and everyone
And the
I've
bigger the
asked-
milkers,
Are we
the
in
more
another-
dangerous.
We're in
Yeah,
B4 now, right?
everyone I've asked except for instructors.
Yeah,
has
he
said
was
that that's
incapable
the
of.
best they
God
had.
damn it,
Where's-
Robertson! You don't stop talking.
So
It's right behind you.
He was just incapable of not talking or saying, doing stupid stuff. Like Gowan asked him to eat poop on one of our voyages, and he did it. And I'm like, no, dude, no. For a whole hell of a lot of reasons, no. And I knew right then and there, that was like the fucking first week, second week, I can't remember which. I knew that guy was going to be a problem, and he was.
He's everywhere, Blackthorn. He's everywhere. You have to just keep that in mind.
Yeah, this guy was he couldn't get the hint that we have in RP. You have to ignore the stupid shit. You can't just talk about it. You have to just go, nope, moving on. Yes, Jespar sounds exactly like Duncan because it's the same person, just playing a different character.
We just care, okay?
It's like I'm struggling. The reason I'm struggling with Weberson, and I'll be honest, as strictly as it is, he played Dumble. Dumble was respected before. He had his quirks, but he was who he was.
I literally went and checked on you.
And now he's
earlier,
playing
remember?
Weberson. Weberson's introduction to my character was pissing off Captain Worthington because he kept floating around our fights at the 48. And so that was my first impression of him. And out of character, he's literally playing the same character again. He's playing Dumble, just a smaller version of him. And he keeps breaking that rule of talking. It's the same. It's been the same rule no matter what. Is that when we scroll up on anyone, the captain speaks. Everyone else stays quiet unless the captain needs to know something, and then you can talk to them quieter. Or if the captain asks you to speak to the civilians. And Sharp may have a different rule in regard to this. I haven't been told about it, but I know with others, if you'd have done that same thing on, say, the Percival with Captain Kinsley,
No, it's just one of those weird.
Captain Kinsley would have gone after him for it. Because at the start of this, he told Browning to do all of the speaking, and
Come on, almost there. Come on. Guess I'm just gonna stand here.
Harder to throw.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah,
okay. At this point, I don't know if I should feel like
there's
you're complimenting
certain
me
things
or
you
you're
just have to be
insulting
like,
me.
yeah, that's really stupid, and we'll just keep moving on. We had that happen actually in the pirate fight last night. That an issue popped up where the pirates had. Oops, they're trying to have a conversation.
Fight about what?
Yep.
It was oddly creepy.
Yeah, if you push certain things too
you're
hard,
just
if you
imagining things.
you try to insert yourself into every
Or do you have
conversation,
something
every
to
action,
talk about as well?
every
There's just like Heimdall.
that's gonna rub people the wrong way.
You sure?
Especially as the Navy.
Right, who have I got
As a
shoot?
civilian, you can actually do a lot of that stuff.
Absolutely
Or
sure,
pirate
Lash.
or red sails, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But as the Navy,
You sure you want to go
by
on
the
and talk
definition of
about
the
anything?
rules, the Navy does not have a story.
I feel like we're having like a
happening?
group therapy session right now.
All right.
The whole point of the Navy is to push the Navy serves multiple functions. The first one is to teach people
You
like
can always
myself
talk
that
to
are
me,
new to the
lad.
water.
Admittedly, that is
Hey,
a little
this
bit
is how
weird.
this game functions.
Thank you.
This is how you do these things.
I want to buy
The second,
it. I
the
want
s-
to buy it. I want to buy it.
Basically, what you're saying, Captain Sharp,
second thing
and
the Navy
Lash,
does,
is that I'm not a caring
and
person.
this is like,
Okay.
No, you care.
Okay,
Normally when
okay.
you care, it's aggressively or angrily.
But-
you care. You don't care in
care-
a caring way.
You
care
care in
like
your
it's
own way.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah, exactly. In the way of like, fuck you, I care about you. I fucking care about you, eat shit. That sort of caring. Not, you know.
anyways, the second thing the Navy does, and this is one of their primary jobs, outwards facing
I want
role
to
play.
sink a fire.
Everything we
I
do.
want to-
Can I get out? Thank you. Everything we do is for other people. It is not for our story. It is not for. And a lot of people that join the Navy struggle with that. They have issues with, hey, I want my story. I want to be the star. And when you're not the star, it gets on their nerves, and you can see them just have issues with that. Yeah, the drunk on duty one was, I think, the one that really got people going.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, this is just general issues people have with joining the Navy, is they don't seem to understand that the Navy is the Navy is not for our stories. The Navy's for everyone else's stories. Our fighting the pirates and they get away. That's the pirate story of how we fought the Navy and got free, kind of thing. Or those Navy scallywags sunk our ship and now we must get vengeance, kind of thing. For us, it's just a Tuesday. We do things on the island because those are things that have to be done. But I see it time and time again. All the people that are... Hi, thank you, Sophia, for following. Yeah. But I see a lot of new people struggle with this. And it's something I understood right away going into the Navy. So I understood that you're literally just a cog in a machine. If you want your own story, go out into the rest of the world. Be the civilian, be the pirate, be the privateer. Don't be Navy. If you want your own story. The Navy's really good, and I'm yeah. If you want to, and that actually happens with Arlingtons quite often. Navy and Arlington will green flare on each other. They'll start going back and forth about whatever's going on. Then whatever the Navy captain is, be like, hey, I need to find you for this, for sailing black sails. And Arlington goes, no, we really don't want to sail. We really don't want to pay that fine, so they'll red flare instead. And so we'll start going at each other. And if either ship starts to get in trouble, the losing ship will green flare. If it's the Navy will generally waive the fines. If the Navy ship was losing, if the Arlington ship was losing, they'll be like, oh yeah, we'll pay the fine, and they take it. That's how those kind of work out. Nothing serious. There's usually no small arms fire between the two ships. It's just wargaming, basically, with a little more dress up on it. But you do want a crew. That's something a lot of people struggle with too. There's so many people on these servers that want to do everything themselves and don't want to roleplay with people. They just want to be the one-man army. And it's like, no,
we should go back to B3. There was actually some ships in B3.
You've got to reach out and talk to people. You have to join up other groups. Yeah.
Party down there that we weren't invited to.
Most of us assumed you were doing that intentionally with that. I didn't realize you were thinking about making a party galleon in that. The only thing I would say, just get rid of the large cannons on that thing. Oh no, that shipbuilding is something I would love to do, but I look at ships right now and go, all right, I will have to learn. I have so much to learn. So I watch every ship coming through our war docs, how they build them, what they do, what the shipwrights say about this ship. Hey, this ship has no structural integrity. It's good. You break this one wall, and the whole. I watched that happen to Captain Silvermeadow's 5.0.
Fire. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do about that. The large cannons are good and bad. They bar shotting, they're insanely good, but normal combat, you're gonna have a hard time with them because they're very, very slow, especially with mutes. But yeah, the other thing is the Navy is an admin entity. There are certain things that they are required. There's two sets of rule sets. There's the server rules that you cannot break under any circumstance. And then there's Navy rules hey, you'll get fined for this if you do it, kind of thing. Some people are struggling with the discrepancy between those two things, and there is some overlap. We ran into there was 3 black-sailed galleons that went in the Navy port. Technically, those were against server rules, but in that case, the server had requisitioned those galleons to be built. I wish we could have like one of we could have the shipwright have civilians come in and be like, hey, is my ship okay? Can you take a look at it? But we don't have anything like that. The closest thing we have is PLU inspects red sail ships with the shipwright. But yeah, right now larges are mostly used for chain shots because 2 volleys of large can strip a ship to nothing and can break masts right now. They're very, very strong. Hopefully they will not remain like that, but it's the way it works out sometimes. But yeah. So yeah, I just try to play my part right now. My part's playing the medic, which hasn't actually seen as much use as I thought it would, except for in storms when we got into bad weather. Like we were with Captain Flemington and we were fighting in the middle of a cold front and a storm, and he was freezing to death because the heater's blown off in the battle. Yeah, the range thing is really nice, but you will suffer for end broadsides because you can't reload very quickly. That's the downsides of the larges, is they are very, very slow. Like, I have the training for them, and they are still very slow. And mutes are, I want to say mutes are about half as fast as a player. Difference being mutes can synchronize aim. They're much more accurate because you're aiming like this instead of aiming like this. It's 140 degrees. Ugh. Yeah, you have to, and you don't have that left or right. That's the other thing. Where mediums have that left or right, larges don't. Yeah, going back to my point of the Navy is an admin entity. They go walls from afar. Yeah. See, the problem with attacking walls always comes down to, the problem with attacking walls seems to come down to the way they're built. It's not even the fact that people are using seawalls. It's the fact they're using seawalls. And then in like the case of the Sinners, they had every 10 spaces, they had a pillar, a stone pillar up. And so once you destroy the wall, there's still a stone pillar. So by funk, you never actually did anything to the wall. Yeah, that was sweaty. That's what we call it. It was just not good. Yeah.
Thank you, Hamdo.
Like when we dealt, or the that was removed. Yeah, that was something that was definitely frowned down upon. Something similar happened with the Sea Wolves. I don't know if that was intentional or simply a matter of that's what they had. Okay. Yeah, that was something I know that was being frowned upon because it was clear they were there more so like if they'd have been like every 30 or something like that where a ship could sail between them, it wouldn't have looked as off where it'd be like, hey, these are just to get out of the water. Okay. Everybody would have looked the other way, but they were so close together you couldn't sail anything in between them. That looks weird. But something did happen with it happened with the Sea Wolves as well. After we cleared the sea walls on the Sea Wolves port, when we sailed into, we tried to clear some of their wharfs, and they had the wharfs stacked. And I don't know if it was just a matter of that's how they had to build them to build the wharfs they wanted to, or if that's what they did intentionally. But the way it ended up working out was you'd blow up a 1x1 sea wharf, and there was another one right on top of it. And so you basically spent 500 cannonballs blowing up this one wharf. It was supposed to be like stairs. Okay. Yeah, it was just a matter of they were close enough together to cause an issue to keep anything from sailing in between. That whole thing was goofy, the way it ended up going. Sharp. Smythe ended up not selling that galleon well.
Sales?
It should have never gone in that close.
We're already on intercept course with them. We'll just keep going wherever we're going.
Schooner?
Yeah. Like I said, it was just a matter of how close they were together. The design itself was fine. It was just they were too close together. That literally is what it came down to. And then Smythe sailed that galleon way in too close. He needed to wait on there probably 15, 20 minutes.
Switch back to regular rigs to outspeed all the.
He should have probably spent another that I imagine he might have got a word about it or something.
That's what pirates.
Or he saw what had happened. It was just like it probably wasn't as intentional. And the thought process leading up to it was like, hey, this just looks really convenient for us. Yeah. And that happens. It's what Akuma was talking about. His ship was, to people that have been around longer, his ship looked like it was specifically built for the reason to draw Spanish to shoot at those really high spots. It wasn't. It was just him experimenting with the design. It was pure chance that it actually happens to be some kind of min-max thing from official. Things are weird like that. Sometimes what's the quote is, never attribute to malice that could be explained away by ignorance or something like that. Yeah, it was just a matter of you just didn't know. And that's how I generally try to approach everything that way in this. There's a lot of stuff I really don't know.
They're going pretty good because they're going right into the wind and still.
I profess to know little to nothing about this game often enough. I've only been playing, what, 6 weeks now? I don't even know how to sail a ship. Because I've never been on a wheel. I don't know shit. But that's why I look at ships. I really do enjoy seeing people's builds, what they do with the designs. Oh no, yeah, no. Pirates, I'll say this. A good pirate, and we do have good pirates. Funny enough, Pierre, for obnoxious as he gets often enough, he is a good pirate. He does the pirate thing. He may be a little aggressive in regards to people really don't like plague, and that's one thing that's getting on people's nerves. The hell am I hearing any soul up here? I'm so fucking far up. Anyways, yeah. And then apparently there's some pirate groups that are around that no one's even hearing about because they're good pirates. They keep their heads down, do their thing, mess with civilians, mess with privateers, but it doesn't get back to the Navy. That's good pirates. Or the ones that are kind of goofy.
It's that ship earlier, the whaling ship with the weird sail.
So, as I said, there's good pirates and then there's bad pirates. From what I understand, the whole Black Rose thing from the previous season was pure chance in that Black Rose just had a easier time getting started. And so their issue was, what the fuck am I hearing? Is it Blackthorn? I think it's Blackthorn. Yeah, so the thing with from what I understand, what happened with Black Rose is it just happened to be they kept hitting the same civilians over and over again. Not intentionally. They're just pulling civilians going down through an area. Just the civilians kept sailing through the same area. So they'd hit the same person 3 times in a day. And that was the unfortunate. Like I said, one of those things not intentional. No one was trying to do it. But that was just bad luck, I guess.
You've never.
And
I can't believe you've done this.
And I imagine there was a little bit of other pirate companies not liking them for whatever reason and spreading rumors. They were still in the TSA to drive us out. Yeah, so spreading rumors. So yeah, that's the thing that happens. It's like the thing with Ambition. There's a group sailing around as Ambition, pretending to be Ambition.
But like
you only went on once a day. So that's exactly what it was. So it was a rumor that got spread that people attributed to fact, and it wasn't.
I don't remember how they said it.
I try to throw rumors out when I can. But there's a group that was using the rumor that Ambition spread in the first place to pretend to be Ambition and screw with people. So Ambition's getting a bad name because somebody's going out of their way to do that. I'm pretty sure it's probably pirates or it's other privateers. Who knows? I don't. Yeah, you got made into the big bad. You may have not been a big bad, but you definitely got made into one. And that seems to happen. Right now, it's the Sinners. The Sinners are being labeled as the big bad as a few different reasons. One, just sheer activity. We've run into the Sinners everywhere from B3 to not D3, B6, I want to say. Yeah, anywhere from B3 to B6 down to D6. We've ran into E2. You guys are just all over the place. Yeah. See that it's just sheer activity can put a target on your back just because you happen to be one of the larger pirate. You have more than 6 people in your group. It's like, okay, especially if you're getting up towards the limits like the 25, that just means you're going to have more ships on the water to begin with. The other reasons, I'm not sure. How do I say this?
Have a coin with the unicorn on it as proof that they exist.
Due to the way
Unicorns are great.
groups work in this, the most vocal are the ones that create the image of the group. So my characters, every interaction with the sinners has been bad.
Incoming.
It's been bad, every single one. And so, and I don't attribute it to the entire crew, but it's hard not to think of it as the entire crew. Yeah, no, people are going to get pirated. As long as you stay within the rules, you're fine. I can't remember what it's like a keep below a certain amount, don't take everything, don't take their coins so they can keep their mutes sailing, stuff like that. I don't know all the rules because I'm obviously not looking to be I'm not a pirate, so I'm not chasing that. But since my interaction specifically with members of the Sinners every single one has been bad. It's always been a very arrogant attitude every time I've run into them, and it's like I didn't like that. And I don't even know, it might just be a single individual in the entire group that I just keep running into, but every time it's just been a poor interaction and I don't like it. So it's my character's very much on the, hey, if you see a sinner ship, sink them, send them to the deep.
Like seriously, it's turning like we're dead flat.
But that's the thing is, that's not how every pirate I've ran into. Oh, you finally found that jib? I told you that thing was just terrible, just absolutely terrible to find. Jib sails are, man, they look good, but man, they're not worth it. It's on the sail. That's what I said. It's right at the base of the sail, but it's not the sail. It's like off to it, and yeah.
I don't know what happened there. Like, you know, you can't even turn this thing like this at full speed, and somehow it just did it on its own. Fucking unicorns over here pissed because Lash is talking shit about them, fucking casting shit on
Right.
Right?
It's not shit talking them, it's denying
Shamed
their existence.
unicorn gods. Apologize.
No,
Yeah,
not every pirate needs to be. But
Next thing you're gonna say
There
that
is,
dragons don't
apologize.
exist and seahorses don't exist.
there is a
Mermaids
difference
don't
between
exist.
Yeah.
being intimidating and being arrogant and annoying.
Narwhals don't exist.
It's a thin line, but I will attribute maybe be like I said, maybe just be the.
Are the
Yeah.
unicorns?
They're not the unicorn of the ocean.
It's
because
the
unicorns
arrogance.
already exists. They already.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what gets
See,
to
that-
my character is like.
Well, no,
That's how. That's why there's narwhals.
Because I think my first
they
one
are the unicorn of
would
the
have
ocean
been
because
on the
unicorns
Enterprise.
Do exist,
Yeah,
so there has to be an
so yeah,
ocean
it's intentional
variation of.
and that's
said
just my
unicorn, which is
overview of the
land-based
Sinners. So
language.
it's send them to the deep, like where we have Arlingtons and the freebooters. It's like
they must exist.
our interactions have been more varied. Some of them have been a little bit of
the wind
arrogance. Some of them have
exists,
been a
does it
little
not?
bit of goofy. Some of them have been a little bit amicable.
Yes.
So I don't have a negative view of them. I don't have a
Just look at the
positive,
sail.
but it's not a negative
the
either.
wind.
Look at the.
Funny enough, my interactions with Sticks and Bones, I didn't have much of anything outside of
Well,
Penny.
like, it's like
in
represented.
regards when
if
we
wind didn't exist, what is blowing the leaves off the ground then?
when we ran into their port in
Like-
like the first
Like,
week.
have you seen a picture
Inside
of
the
someone
2-week
standing, like,
armistice?
valiantly with like their hair?
We ran
blowing,
into
like,
Penny,
what's
and
making
blowing
that
it?
ship move?
I would have
That's
loved
what
to
I'm
see
saying,
her
the
hang,
wind is
and I
blowing
believe she
their
did.
hair, so you can see wind.
They're alive. I didn't realize they'd been still talking that much.
Well, no,
you
we're
put
just
yourself in
we're
that
collectively
situation.
ganging up because we know it's true.
I thought she was one of the 8 that hung, and now her I think it's Rex is in the Navy.
Just become last. Just join us.
Only
Just become one
Bundy
of
was the
us.
only one that I
It's
know of
easy.
that got free as of yet. Okay.
Part of the
Motherfucker.
ship, part of the crew.
One of us.
They must be done talking. So she didn't hang. Okay, I didn't actually look it up because I didn't have much of an interaction with Styx, so I didn't really hate them either way. I know a lot of people weren't a fan of them coming into 5.5 from whatever they did in 5.0, because the war thing at the end of 5.0 was bad, and I actually blame on Dobby Webster Pickles. That was his mistake. That war should have never happened the way it did.
Yeah, that's what.
They put a special pheromone on him, which
Oh.
makes
It's
him believe
closed.
they don't exist.
We never
Whereas
closed
actually,
water
we know
barrels.
they exist because we've not touched one before.
But
There you go. You should
yeah, that war shouldn't
understand.
Yeah, or believe in.
Why can I still hear him?
That's why my mom never died.
Oh no! Don't tell me I got the fucking.
Do you believe in fairies?
Okay.
Oh no.
You believe in
Oh,
miracles?
here we go again.
Yeah. There we go. Now I'm gonna reach. So yeah, that was the way. That was how that whole thing worked. Yeah, and that was just that should, like I said, that should have never gone in any. That was on, and even Demomen will say that was on the port there. They should have never been privateers. They should have never started that fight. Yeah, a whole lot of things should have never happened the way it did. So. But yeah, my interaction with Sticks and Bones, neutral. Other than Penny, I did not like. Penny jumped on our ship when we pulled into port, and Captain ordered her off. She didn't do it, and so she became an enemy of our house.
We have to go check.
We actually had a standing order on Captain Worthington's ships. If Penny boards that ship uninvited, it was a shoot on sight. Yeah, and Skeleton Crew never had any interactions with that I know of. I don't know if you started 5.5 in Skeleton Crew. I just started in 5.5, so I don't. A lot of these things I don't know because it wasn't mine. But even when Kai and them hung, I wasn't there. That happened after I was asleep. So. I generally enjoy sailing on the ships, but Robertson keeps annoying me. Certain individuals
Well,
that
I
rub
would
me.
hope you're awake.
Is she like yelling, or is she just that much closer to me? When in a port in Cadenza, Penny. Yep, that was the interaction with Penny, and that immediately set my character against her because she disobeyed the captain's orders on his ship. Oh, that was your port, not Sticks, but you had Sticks there.
Those ships in port or not?
Not her captain, not her ship. And she was never invited aboard. Which immediately pissed off the captain. So I was like, alright. But this is also why, if you notice, I don't play with
They're separating
account names on. Is because I do not want even think about attributing. I do not want to cross over. There's no. I try my best to make it. The character is the character. It has nothing to do with the person playing the character. That's why I think what Robertson bothers me so much is I'm trying not to contribute him to Dumble.
Both coming for us? Oh wait, one's Navy.
Navy sails.
Navy. And then
God
black
damn
and
it.
white.
God fucking damn it, that's it. I'm going to bed.
Black and white Arlingtons.
Probably the freebooter.
That's probably the Arlingtons.
I'm too lazy to get
wait,
up.
There you go, green flare.
Green flare.
That's Angry's ship.
Who is it?
The Commodore.
Why is he patronized?
It's alive.
I just want to think about it.
God, I would not want to be a pirate ship fighting these two ships. Hey, it's Blackwater.
enough, he wins.
Hello.
Man, that all we're doing
yeah,
logistics.
we've already found them. We've already found them.
That's fucked up.
Good stuff.
Yeah, we're ready to find them.
Commodore's
I'm
too
done
seconds.
with
What
it.
are we doing?
Did the freebooters come out?
Arlington.
No.
Well, when we
Ah,
sailed past their
favorite.
island, the freebooters came out. So
Oh, lovely.
yeah.
All right. And anything down south? Where did you come from?
B4. There's nothing in B4. We came back
Yeah,
up here 'cause
B4
it
was
so
dead.
busy.
Nothing. Not a single
We
ship.
saw that we
Did you
stopped
check
like
Did you check the two islands, southwest and southeast?
we sailed around them. Yeah, there was nothing.
All right.
No,
I've got I believe I've got like yeah. We're gonna go A4, A3, B4, B3.
No idea.
Yeah, B4 was quiet.
I
That's
think
why
your
we came
sails
back
aren't
here.
fully.
No, your sails aren't fully closed.
No, my.
Yeah, it's no, it's yours.
They are for me. They are. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh, did someone?
Oh, good to see you all.
Glad to see you too.
You too,
See you too,
Commodore.
sir.
Good to see you, Commodore.
I
Like my
got
new
you
ship?
up.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I see you are kind of joined me with the whole slope half volts.
Yeah, look cool, right?
I might steal that idea. It looks actually pretty good.
Yeah, it looks fucking awesome.
Right, with that said, I think we're gonna keep going. Otherwise, gonna be not back by another, 3 hours at this point. So.
Yeah, we're
good to
pretty
see
much
you.
heading
Find the
back.
clothes I left you.
Yes, thank you very much, Mr.
Good,
Mason.
good.
We missed
Otherwise,
you,
I would have
Commodore. Welcome
walked out
back.
there kind of naked. So thank you.
I figured.
Thank you.
Safe sailing.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Fucking and
Countries.
King
Country.
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 Did anyone notice how he went all like Frau Farbissina for a moment? Like, yeah.
Oh, we sped away too fast.
That's the Prussian.
We can see theirs so they can see ours.
Yeah. He did. He went all Frau Farbissina.
I like how the Commodore said your sails are open, and the captain's response was, your sails are open.
Yeah, he didn't even know if they were. That was just an instinctual response. So you are.
No,
Instinct.
I knew his sails were open and he was moving, and then I was waiting for him to mention it, because I wasn't going to mention it, and I knew he would, so I let him mention
Oh, so you baited him into correcting him. Wow. So...
I've known Angry a long time. I knew exactly what he was going to do.
Yeah, Sharp's one of the. I want to say he's.
I'm surprised.
Someone
he
said
didn't,
he's
like,
one of the
fire his
longest serving
cannons at us.
members of the Navy.
Yeah, fire his large cannons at us.
I don't know how long. I've only ever been
Yeah.
aware
For a couple
of
minutes.
DSRP with 4.0, and I never watched any. Yeah. I never watched any of 4.0, and then I watched a ton of 5.0, which convinced me to join for 5.5.
I'm a growing lad.
Growing the wrong way, sir.
What?
I said growing
That's
the
some
wrong
kind
way,
of a
sir.
British saying that I missed growing lad.
Growing little lad, our captain.
I missed the variation of food we had on the iron site.
Yeah,
I can fix that.
Just fish stew and salad.
I really hate the look. The more and more my character, the more I hate the look of it. The face did not translate the way I thought it would.
Half a patrol, so.
More normal sized feet.
Sorry. What? No, this isn't. I just ate.
What you need to do is get on the Commodore
Well,
ship. The Commodore ship has like 200
No, I
fishing
actually
ships on it.
messed around with
What
it
the hell?
and created it in single player before the season
Why
started
didn't
to make
you
sure
take that
to
then? We
get a
could've
good
red
template,
flagged
and
them.
then it was
I'd
like, nah. I thought it looked good,
yours
but
has
it doesn't.
about 50 braised. He also has
We
50
could've-
beer braised ribs.
No, we could have
Just
just done a
raided
search
them
on them
for fish and
contraband,
chips.
and then claim the
He
fish
probably
and chips were
bought them from the 48 because we had all the food at the 48, and he probably just didn't take them off his ship.
That might have been it, yeah.
I mean, Captain,
was
you
like-
can also just go down to the kitchen and order something.
I could do. I could
Yeah.
do.
No,
You
I
can
know
put
he
in
has
a-
all that because he ordered it from what's that trading group here in this sector? Why am I drawing a blank?
Fishing thingy?
Unraveled.
No,
I
the
know you
trade.
can request. I know you can request a portion, like a stock of full meals from the kitchen, sir, for your ship.
And we are not allowed to do it except you or
I am.
Master Wade.
I can do it.
I did say Master Wade.
You can do it. Put your back into it.
Oh no, it was in B4, and he bought 100 orders of fish and chips from Twin Rivers.
Fish and chips are banned in the
I
Navy.
could
It's
go
kind
for
of
some
funny.
fish and chips right now.
Are we going
Well,
to
we don't
swing
have
by?
any.
Are we going to swing by an outer reach and hit some Spanish for blueprints?
I've been eating double cheeseburgers all day, so.
Are we supposed to do that?
Shimmer.
As a shipwright, I would like you to.
Have enough.
Let's see. Angry's in the water. I thought Lieutenant Hex was going to take one out before Angry, but I guess he didn't. Yeah, looks like there's...
I mean, if we do go that way, that
2 ships.
Headaches.
Oh, indeed, headaches. Ow. Ow.
Well, looks like the island's empty again.
If we do that, then we might lose some pieces.
Like 15 on this
The
ship.
ship.
Yeah, we
We've
went
only just been
into...
out 2 hours 10 minutes, right?
But I'm up for it.
We went into
I will keep
A2
as much
yesterday,
as I-
and everyone aboard the ship was stuck in the shimmer for about 5 minutes or more.
Oh yeah, we had that same thing actually.
Yeah.
On like Wednesday. I mean, we could do. We could just fire some cannonballs. I mean, we've got 45 minutes left of the patrol.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the shimmers.
Technically, we did see black sail vessels twice on this patrol.
But yeah,
we did.
the face is kind of goofy.
Yeah,
looking.
two different companies.
Okay.
I kind of hate that they were getting sassy about us like going past their port, and they decided to move onto the island literally next to us.
It's like squatters speak. How dare you come back to the home that we're squatting in? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Right?
How dare you sail your ship through a major like access route?
How dare
to
you do
other
your
grids?
job as the Navy?
I'm gonna
How
sit
dare
in the
you?
middle of this road and yell at people when they run over me in a horse.
I mean, Captain, next time you just say, well, this is the Navy's water, so it's fine.
Alright. Top deck repairs, everyone.
Wait, weren't we going for A2?
Are we going to do something?
Captain, what's your orders?
Whatever people want to do, really. If people want to do it, we can.
Yeah, I don't care.
Spanish.
Fine with it. We can go
Alright.
to A2.
Guess.
Hold off on repairs then.
Hold on,
Field trip.
repairs. Miss Blackwell, please hold on repairs.
Before
Yep.
I'm going, John.
Anyone else? Commodore Smythe?
So you've reduced it to literally 3 words now, or 4 words. You've lost the rest of the
Honestly,
verb.
it's better than before.
By the
He
time
just
it gets
walked
home,
up
it's
to you
just
and
going
said
to be
he's
like
going down.
a syllable.
Yeah, he's just gonna go.
Kind of
there
like
and,
Hodor.
But
what I mean.
Lash, he walked up to you and went, I'm going down.
Fuck off, Shalom. Oh god.
I mean, first it was
Tim.
All right, Captain, do you want this back? I'm gonna go downstairs for a second.
You better dance.
Okay.
lucky shot on the island.
Oop, sorry.
Well, what?
Late for a lucky
Oh, my
shot
bad.
in it, Heimdall.
Fucking if you could hit a
I've gotta
lucky
eat it.
shot from here, Heimdall, be my guess.
Yes. Can we shoot Wobberson in the island, Captain? For luck?
Do you shoot Wobberson?
Hey, Wobbly.
Oh, for heaven's sake, Wobbers.
Stop that.
It's gone from actual words to just
Mumbling.
Mumbles.
mumbling.
Grumbling the wrong tune.
Wombles,
It
grumbles.
wasn't the wrong tune.
Wrong with Womble.
Okay, it didn't sound like the
Wombles
tune, I'll put it
wobbling
that
on.
way.
Wombles whispers.
I do have to use the restroom, so I'm gonna
Sweet whispers.
Careless whispers.
That was the one. Fuck.
I'm going now.
You're welcome.
Oh, I thought you meant sweet silence.
No, I'm
Sweet
careless.
in disposition.
This is, if you guys ever wonder why I take
Sound
my
of
meds,
silence?
this is
A
why.
little more action, please.
Oh, that's good.
No, that's the wrong
Sound
song.
of silence.
There's no problem if you want to
No, I
sing, but
know,
do
but
it
just
on the bow.
reminded me of that.
Silver.
But yeah, this is why I take my meds.
Never gonna
Did you forget to
dance
take them
again.
today?
Guilty feet
Yep.
have got no river, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool.
But
I
you are
could
fool.
take it now, but then I won't be able to sleep.
I was hoping somebody was going to carry that on.
Don't know it.
I know the song, don't know the text.
I don't really know if I should be singing.
Can you sing? I mean, that would be a great.
I would.
No,
I
I'm
would
curious.
Put, I
Now
would
I
go
want to
out on
hear
a
her
limb and
sing.
reckon that she
No.
can. Yeah. Taylor,
No.
come on, blow us out
No.
a tune. I reckon.
Be a confident king and sing.
Queen.
Confident queen. Yes, queen, you
it's
can
too
do
late.
that.
It's too late. Fuck.
That's better.
Can't get the
Now
Too
you
late
made
for-
us curious. Now we want to hear you sing.
No.
Don't put her on the spot.
People
Maybe
really
just
need to stop putting away so many animals at a time. Keeps causing problems.
I sing in my once a week bath. By
When's that?
myself,
We'll schedule
private.
it in.
How many throw over?
No,
Wait,
private. That's
start
all
singing.
private.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I
thought
sing
that-
anyways. Even people think it's.
That or
rap.
if I'm like running down the, from wherever I'm going and I'm by myself. The second I see someone running towards me, I shut up.
The captain can sing, even though it's one tune. Right, Cap?
What?
You said so
Wow.
yourself. You said
I'm
so
good.
yourself. You said so
I can
yourself
sing
that you
more
can
than one
only.
song.
I thought
No,
he sang that one time when we were on the ship coming back from the boat expo when I
Yeah,
said
the captain
that-
is a good singer.
Wait,
Hi.
Yes.
You should sing more often.
I love you singing. I always said that.
So should you, to be honest, though, Owen. That's a bit rich. You blurted out this song on one of Worthington's vessels. It was amazing.
Oh, I sang one on the Iron Side as well. You just
Sing
weren't
for
there.
me.
I
Yeah, you
can
got
hear
to
you
show
sing.
Blackthorn.
That's very-
Blackthorn's not heard it. You got to sing for Blackthorn, Owen.
I haven't heard it.
Come for me.
Weren't there?
I haven't.
Yeah.
Come on, Owen, crack it out.
Whip it out.
Whip it out, Owen.
Didn't know you swing that way, Lesh.
I'm married, for fuck's sake.
I'll.
Do you
I'll,
work?
That says
I'll
nothing.
show you mine if you show me yours.
I swear to God, Webus, if you sing the same fucking song again.
No, no, thank you, Wobus. I'm good.
we need to find him a new song.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, the song he normally sings is about it's the Wobus man.
Oh, I was gonna say confidence.
Oh, the yeah, the wailing
May
man.
the
No.
wailing man
No.
come to
We-
bring
we need-
us
we need-
drugs and alcohol and rum or whatever it is.
We need to find him a real song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want the
Actually,
same one,
it-
Lash, or do you want
It
to
will
do
be
Yeah,
a real
and
song.
for the
He's
same
got all the
one.
words for it.
The way that you did it last time, you just
That's
came out of
true.
nowhere and blew everyone's socks off.
Are we
Which one
still
did
in
you hear?
B2?
Because I don't remember.
I can't remember as well. But you came in pretty heavy to start off. Like you just went straight for it.
Shimmer.
Okay, let's go into the shimmer. Shimmer.
Last time we tried to do this, 5 minutes, and I ended up having Alt F4 reload, and by the time we got back in, we were in B2. So I never saw A2 region. I warned him, and it looks like it may still be an issue. But not my ship. Sounds like somebody's on the ship. Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking I'm going to do the Alt F4 again. Get it to load. That's just not going to go anywhere. Yep, there's something wrong with A2. I don't know what it is. There's just something wrong with that section. Oh, looks like it failed. Never mind. Things you never want to see. I don't see the loading mods in the bottom left hand. That's bad. And the world's moving. So it is not currently loading. There we go. I have to wait out the timer. I just have to wait for the server to pick up that I'm asleep. Sucks. No idea how long that's going to take. Okay, now it's working. I can't remember how long the redirect load in takes, but it takes a while. So I get it caught up.
I can't see.
I can see. Words.
Oh, this is
Blind
quite
eye,
hard.
know how I
interesting.
feel.
In a world traveling to region A2.
You know, it's
So-
really worried that I can hear you right now.
If we're back all the way up, will
Are
we
you
shimmer
scared,
back into
Lash?
B2 then?
Can you hear me?
Oh god, Shark, get out of my head. God, is that you?
Don't listen to the
We just need to go
No,
east.
listen to
We
the
can get out.
voices, Listen to the
No,
voices.
it's not
listen
God.
to the
It's me,
voices.
Rainbow Unicorn. Hello.
Is that you, Satan?
Oh god, that's you. What voice?
Lash, it's because you didn't know.
Lash. Lash, anything you want to talk about?
Why are there so many voices?
Lash,
Am I
this
the
is
only-
your
You
con-
deserve Lash.
Is this my inner conscience?
Yes, Lash.
We're not really
It
You
is.
here.
shouldn't ate all those beans, Lash.
You shouldn't have touched that
But I like
unicorn.
these.
And all those fish fingers.
But I like
No
fish
more
fingers.
beans.
The pheromones, Lash. The pheromones.
The pheromones? What?
The unicorn pheromones, you know, Lash.
You're not real. I know you're not real.
Fairies. Don't
We
forget the
are-
fairies.
Daddy didn't love me.
Did he go and get milk? Oh, he never came back.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I was not A2 bad.
You know what happened? He found a unicorn and rode away with it into the sunset.
Wow.
I had to go to sleep to be able to see.
Is everyone else can see now, or is it just?
No.
I had to go to sleep and wake back up to see. I can see now.
All right, I'm going to sleep then.
Do you want? How do? Am I the only one that can see right now? Because that's a problem. Okay. Well, he managed not to hit the island. That's good.
Whoops.
Nice job, sure.
I just need to turn this east. How do I raise the sails? I honestly don't know.
Soldier boy, take time his home.
Okay, so sails are what I thought they were. Just raise them. I don't know how to turn them. I think it's this. Yeah, it's that. Okay.
Little songs of light falling so slow. Fuck, it's been a long time.
Alright. I'm sailing us back into B2 because it should fix it for everyone. Cool. I learned to sail a ship in 5 minutes. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
I can't see.
Oh. Oh, fucking hell. I warned him exactly what would happen.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah, I sailed us back into B2.
Thank you.
You want to take the... Please.
Yeah, thank you.
That is...
Hey, I can see.
Good job. Good job. Bloody good show.
I'm stuck in
Ooh.
something, but I can see.
That is literally the first time I've sailed a vessel on these seas ever.
No, well done, Weathers. You did all right. Did
You
you
did
want
well.
to
Yeah.
carry on? Did you fancy a go?
I'm good at the moment. It's...
Yeah.
I'll have to learn eventually, but it's not an issue right now.
Yeah, certainly. You know, this now. I want to sing Careless Whispers as well as Wayfaring Stranger.
So yeah, that's what I tried to warn the captain of that happened yesterday.
Oh right, I think he knew it happened yesterday, but I don't think it was that severe.
Oh no, yeah, it was the same thing. We had one person on our ship managed to not be blind and sailed us back into B2.
Right. Okay. Well, we're back in B2, Captain.
That was weird.
Should I just take us home?
Yeah.
That was definitely interesting.
Are you ready to sing, Owen? Sing everyone back awake.
Oh yeah, but like Blackthorn is still asleep.
Yeah, he'll wake up.
All right, you
And you
lot.
won't be
Let's
able to
repair
hear it.
top deck, please.
Gimme.
That's...
Give me that lash after
Where
me.
did I get knocked out?
Somebody help me scare the pirates away.
Who
Who's
knocked me out?
dropping stuff up?
I don't think
I
anyone
don't-
knocked you out.
Black one.
That's
Says you're
weird.
sleeping right here.
That is very weird.
You pokes.
You fucking see.
Captain, I'm seeing to Blackthorn.
I'm seeing two hammers. I'm not seeing anything. I swear.
In the shimmer. Needs to, yeah, pick up their stuff and take care of their body bag, I guess.
That was weird.
Gimme.
We're still missing Wade.
I mean, he said he might have had a storm. So.
Yeah, I see him too. I
Well,
think
if
he's
you're
gonna
awake
sleep
and
on a
got nothing
railing.
better to do, top deck repairs.
I top repair. Blah blah blah. We battle edge.
Yeah, I'll sing you the
That
song while
sucks.
you repair. That works?
No.
Hey, when I warn you not to do
middle
something,
of
what,
C4.
you wanna...
No, it'll be on the ship somewhere, Branham. Wherever you were when we went through the shipment.
I don't see it. When I woke up, mine said I died in C4 when I woke up.
No, yeah, but you didn't. It'll be wherever you were when we went through the shimmer.
Where was I?
Below deck, you said?
Please repair when you are done removing yourself.
When you're done offing yourself, you know.
I mean,
Does that mean you
shouldn't
do
be
not
that
still want the song?
No, we would love the song.
Right. Leave me out with the waste. This is not what I do. It's the wrong kind of place to be thinking of you. It's the wrong time for somebody new. It's a small crime, and I've got no excuses. That alright? Yeah. Give my gun
What on
away when
earth
it's
just
loaded.
happened to
That
us?
alright? Yeah. You don't shoot at how I'm supposed to hold it. Is that alright? Yeah. Give my gun away when it's loaded. Is that alright? Is that alright?
That's beautiful.
Wonderful.
Bravo.
Nope, no, you're not.
Can I go early to go to bed?
If you need to desperately go to sleep, yes.
Okay.
That's not the one.
There you go, Lash. You got your song.
Yeah, thank you, Home. It was lovely. You're very good.
Thank you.
This is what happens when you anger the unicorns, just so you know.
Yep.
Yes, Lash's
Yeah.
fault.
Don't fuck with the unicorn.
Why is this taking 2 minutes to repair? That's weird. Wait,
when I
we need
tell-
one crystal when we get back to repair the wine. What's it
When I
called?
try to tell
Bottle
people
rack?
something is a bad idea, it's not usually for no reason. Usually for a good one.
Holy shit, I think I can park a ship.
Congratulations?
Well, it was just the only bit that I really struggled with. Every time I'd spin round, I'd end up like 4 miles away from the dock.
Ship didn't take much combat.
It is actually harder than it looks.
Aye.
Good job, Flash.
Thank you, Heimdall. See, that's the sort of motivation I'd want from my mentor.
Have you been to now? Cool.
No, you don't worry.
Yeah, it's too late. Everyone hurt you.
Nah, my hand was breaking. It's not worth trying to fight anything now.
No take backsies.
Yeah, so A2 is stay the hell out of A2.
Oh, this plank. Is your
No, the anchor's not dropped yet.
Yeah, thank you. Me and my witch today, man.
Search.
Doop-a-doo. That one is okay. Doop-a-doo.
A little bit pissed, but it's
Oh,
not
hello.
too bad. It's a lot of bit pissed, isn't it? Hold on.
Are you lifting the anchor again, sir, or?
I don't think so. It's just not
Okay,
as...
good.
It's fair. It's kind of straight, but not really.
It'll do, donkey. It'll do.
Ah, shit. Ah!
Did you say we need the crystal for something?
Office.
Still repairing. You might just leave the restock to me.
Wait,
You sure?
I think you need to kill that
You're doing
one.
a great job.
Right, okay. If, due to that fact, everyone could be dismissed.
Did you
Thank
get
you
a
for the
crystal or
journey.
No. Sus.
what?
Yeah?
Did you get a crystal?
No, I was asking if you needed the crystal.
Yes, just one.
Okay, I'll get you one.
Thank you. I see Wade is still sleeping.
Alright. If you, you are dismissed, crew, you do not need to be here. Thank you.
Are you gonna take his stuff, or should I?
Have a good night.
Thatch somewhere.
Hey.
Leave my running killed me. Running. I love it. Alright, I need one thatch to write this up. Cute. Oh, hey, look. Bandages. Captain's rations, which should be only accessible. Bandages are not accessible for my rank. Leg cure, Captain's Plus. Huh. Those are nice. Alright, oops, that's the wrong button. E2 perm. I cannot spell permanent. Are we on the Fang? So in theory, I can put this in this mailbox and it will submit it. Cool. That is a cool system. That is a cool system. It allows you to just send it. Assuming that is... That's a tough one. I kind of really want to see this. So, Ven, Fist, Cream, Ash, Bacon, some other people are all doing their Friendsgiving right now, and they just went live a few minutes ago, and I really kind of wanted to watch that. Not sure. I mean, I really wanted to see this. It looks really fun. That is debatable. Oh, Lieutenant Wallace.
Hello, Withers.
I was aboard the Caliber and we sailed into A2 again.
Oh dear God, did it happen again?
Yeah, it happened again. I put in a report to London with their new system.
Oh my God, how long did it last? About the same amount of time, or was it?
It was
better?
permanent. I ended up going to sleep and waking back up. I was the only one that could see and sailed the ship back into B2.
Oh fuck. All right, yeah, that's certainly worth letting London know about.
Yep, that's a bad one. I would put up to everyone to not sail into A2 right now.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll make it at least aware to the other officers not to go into A2 for any reason if they can avoid it.
Yeah.
All right. So where did you go with Sharp's crew?
We went down to B3 and B4. Ran into freebooters, and we ran into Commodore Angry. He was talking to Arlington and gave them a fine. But other than that, there wasn't anything in B4. Just nothing.
Okay. Well, I mean, it is a little early, I guess,
Yeah.
even though it's on the weekend. So I need to talk with Lieutenant Burke. I think he's planning on going out about the usual time. Since I'm a fresh lieutenant, I'm not trying to step on toes and just redundantly go out slightly before him for any reason. We're all the same crew, so it probably is going to be a bit before we go out again. I think our orders were for that same area. For today at least, but because we kind of did some of that yesterday and we still need to make it to C6D6, I'll need to talk to the lieutenant and see which area we're planning on going to.
Yeah, I could see him wanting to go down to C6D6 because I imagine Lieutenant Hex will probably go back out somewhere in the next few hours as well.
Maybe.
If he's awake.
Hex on the weekends sometimes is a little bit different, so I'm not sure. Potentially, because his board for orders usually covers like a Monday through Thursday kind of thing, so I'm not sure if he's gonna
Yeah, I know that's
change his schedule.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it seems like I might have just got a very strong feeling that we are actually going to B3, B4.
Oh, joy. Ah, yes. Well, that's not too late. Oh,
At a very late hour, if my feeling is correct, that's a much later hour than I thought.
I think that's the same time Silver Meadows has on the board for his. For Friday, Saturday is 11 p.m. for Captain Silver Meadows. So that is quite late.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on that because I don't know if that was intended. Because usually he would put it based on the Eastern stars, so I've got a feeling that might be off.
That would be a very change of pace for him.
If he goes that late, then I might take something out earlier than that, but we'll see. I mean, B3, B4 is right next door, so it's not like it's hard to get over there.
Yeah, that's why we went down there. It's been chaotic because that's what we did last night, and it was chaos, so...
Alright, well,
Okay. I just wanted to give you the heads up about the A2.
Yeah, no, it's good to know. I mean, I was already kind of tentative about going back that direction anyway, since we experienced it yesterday, but it's good to know that it's a consistent thing, not just a flip of the coin.
Yeah. All right.
All right. You going to be on duty for a bit, or are you going to rest?
I think I'll be up for a bit. I usually am still about midnight-ish.
Okay. Yeah, the high towers were hanging out near the house earlier, and John seemed somewhat stressed because there wasn't really much to do. And I told him, well, I might try
Yeah.
and find something, but it seemed kind of quiet around here, and with ships out, I didn't want to. Like I said, I don't want to double up for no reason. There's no reason to force that and spread us thin.
Yeah, that's definitely, it's a lot quieter than I was expecting. Even with the trade fair running, that's not that many people because we didn't send a ship with it this time. I think there's just a lot going on in people's heads right now, and they're just not.
Yeah, a lot of people have trips back to London. Some are locked in their room playing board games, things like
Yeah.
that.
It's just quieter.
Okay. Yep. All right. Well, yeah, I'll see you around then. I'll be
Okay.
hanging out, trying to find something to do, productive-wise, I guess.
All right.
Ah, yes. It was a mistake. I could see now. So it is earlier. All right. I'll
Okay.
see you in a bit.
All right. I'll go down to the PLU and see if Logerson's still hanging out. Yeah, we post. Burke Worthington, all the captains in the task force area. We post everything on Discord so that people can wake up in time for their patrols and such and go out with everyone. Because there's some people that they don't have a lot of time, so they try to go out on the patrols if they can, at least the minimum. And he put PST, which is like, that's almost what, 5 hours from now? Nope. Nope. That's quite a bit late. That's why we were like, oh, okay, he means 8 o'clock, not, he meant 8 Eastern, not 8 Pacific. 3-hour difference. That's why Wallace started like, hey, I can, because Wallace promoted to lieutenant now, he can take ships out whenever he wants. The fuck was that? I must have gotten the range of, that must have been Smythe. Dope Doxer. MD. This, yeah. Yeah. Commodore Smythe. I'm used to it. Hell, I know, was it Hawaii is 6 hours off. Oh, I leveled up from that. What do I want to increase right now? Kind of thinking the health. Was it? That's only +3 for the health, which ain't much. She's +6. Weight's police +14. Yeah, I'll take health. Little excess health. Oh, it only gave me 1 health actually. Oh no, mine's 255. Yeah, that's what I was moving towards, but then I kind of gave up on it right now. My last level was 103, so I have 2 more levels. I was kind of moving towards, I could get it if I use those last 2 levels to get to 70. I had been 80 before I respect. I'm assuming she put up new treasure chests if she was destroying one earlier. Yeah, but I've found it was beneficial because I am a medic, and occasionally I do have to be on the helm with the captain in the middle of fuck all storms. I've been up on the helm when it was like 0 degrees, snowstorm, and being attacked by Spanish kind of shit. And I had to be next to the captain, keeping him alive. So the extra health, the extra fortitude is beneficial. Cross. Because that fits within reason of something I would need. I was right. That is a rear defense. Yeah. See, I never change out of the plate. I'm always wearing plate. Gotta be careful over here. I don't see anything running at the moment. I've been attacked by lions twice over here. Once there was 2 of them lined up. You gotta look for the animals running to find them. They were going to use this as the PLU, but I don't know if they ever... I think they decided against it because of how... HMS D'Artagnan work in progress. Yeah, it's actually up and running. This was going to be the PLU, and then they changed their mind, so now it just sits here. Buildings. Nice looking empty buildings. Why is that red? Zach's name. Oh. Treasures. Yeah, if you ever get any good standard blueprints, I know the Navy will usually buy them, especially hammers. If you ever get blueprints for hammers, the Navy loves those. Good prints for if you get anything above a 110 right now for cannons, the Navy will probably buy those at a decent cost. I won't say great, but decent. I look and see if there's any chests back here. Yeah, these don't even have food in them. That's how unused these are. All these water barrels. Like I said, they set up all this stuff and then it became just storage for these small ships. Yeah, standard hammers, not standard hammers, but like good hammers above. I think I have like 103s on, which are just strictly, yeah, 101 even, not even 103, 102 on that one. And it's because the higher the standard, the higher the percentage, the better the durability. Which is all the better the higher that durability on the hammers is just awesome. I've never actually ran back here. So yeah, the Navy will love that. Cannons, same thing. Anything with a higher durability, the better. 104, yeah. So I imagine those are just the general use ones. I imagine the bosun ones are slightly better, probably closer to 105. But if you happen to find ones and you don't need them, that's definitely a means of getting some coin, Navy. Because we're not going out and hunting blueprints because it's just not something they want us doing. I think we're starting to move up to standard on. It's not where I want to be. We're starting to move up to standard on quality for ship parts. So like planks and gun ports, I imagine they'll take those in it for the blueprints, standard qualities. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Don't leave horse out there. Lions, yeah. Lions like to spawn over here quite heavy. I don't even know why somebody put one down here. The fuck? That'd be a cool effect to have. I don't know why I'm seeing that. Having chains across the harbor would be fucking accurate as hell and awesome. Yeah, because the better the parts, the more health they have, the more room that gives us to our bosun's time to repair. So, bang, Sage, blank, Dumble, Kobe. Now we have 2 graveyards on our island, and they say the same names on them. There's this one here that Captain Murphy put together. There's a thing right here. I was actually legitimately surprised that he perma'd as well as Paige. Although the more I hear about Paige's, it makes more and more sense why she did. No, I have no idea what I know. I have no idea what either of them are doing, at all. Like I said, I don't play with the account names on, so if I just go by what people call themselves. That's how I know them. Upstairs, yeah. Like I said, the more we're swapping over to putting standard parts on ships. The standard blueprints work. I don't think they're not gonna pay you much at all for anything that's aged now. Go up to ops, see if there's an email. And they definitely won't pay you for anything finished. Don't. Refueling resource base now. Yeah, that's a tough one. You gotta different fiber types. Yeah, that's why that one guy we ran into on the sloop was just sailing around checking islands to see what they had to learn where he needs to go to.
Orders is close by, so it should be.
Yeah, there is a book it's actually for sale in the docks, although I think you can't buy it right this minute, but it was for sale in one of the trade stalls where the guy had written up everything for everybody.
Yes, and I believe that's where
I just
Angry
see
was
if,
as well.
see if the Admiral had put anything in there. Yeah, that's a convenient tool. That's actually a really good idea when he did that. Nah, not worth it. Yeah, that was a good idea that person did that. He did it like right off the bat at the start of the season. He started sailing around island to island and going, hey, this island has this, this, and this, and this, and there's some stuff of this over here. Careful. Like here, these are, what are these? Stone, radiolite, and iron. This is, technically it's pine, even though it's a beech tree. This fucking hill pisses me off because it's such a pain in the ass to climb. You can't go straight up it for the most part. Somebody was planting trees because they keep showing up. That. And the captain's horse is gone.
Hello there.
Why?
Hello. Hello.
Why what?
Why do I come up here and you're all like shirtless?
To
Because
represent
this
off-duty.
is our common off-duty area.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, no, though. Just not used to
Better?
it. Okay. No, it's fine. Just do whatever you want to do.
Has anyone seen Captain Worthington's horse? It keeps vanishing from down below.
Is it
Oh,
not?
there was
right?
It is not down
horses
there.
down at Parade.
Uh,
One on one side, one on the other that I passed. when I-
yeah, there are people that take his horse all the time.
Unless it's our lieutenant or
that-
ensign, and our lieutenant, we don't
Yeah.
have an ensign. Lieutenant Burke has a wolf, so.
Blue horse in the stables.
Well, the Plu makes sense. There's a few of them in our house. Logerson
Oh, is
and
there? Okay.
John Baptiste are Plu, so.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
But
that
yeah,
makes sense.
somebody.
I overheard.
Yeah, Captain Worthington's horse is missing.
I saw it. The McDouble.
Yeah.
It's at the parade ground.
I had to retrieve it from trade yesterday because somebody rode it down the trade, parked it behind the trade house, not near the stable, left it there, and there was nobody on trade, not a soul. So somebody keeps stealing it, and leaving it.
Yeah, like I said, there's people riding horses here that should not be riding horses here, and they grab captain horses, they grab horses from the Blue, they grab horses from the warehouse.
One very, very weird question, I suppose, but you have Captain Worthington and Lieutenant Burke and Ensign Wallace.
Lieutenant Wallace.
Beyond those, who is your highest ranking officer or highest ranking in the house?
Master's Mate Cake.
Alright, so Master's Mate is
Funny
the
enough, I
absolute
saw
high.
Wallace down where Worthington's horse last was. Just
Isn't Cake
He
on,
might
thing
have.
on leave?
But Cake's been on leave for 2 weeks, and he's off for another 2 weeks. So
Gotcha.
it might have been it might have been Lieutenant Wallace. He was down at parade.
Mhm.
But why would he leave it at trade? Somebody else must have left it at trade then.
Yeah, a trade, I doubt it was Wallace. It
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
No.
What I think I might have to do, obviously, I need to speak to, I guess, Burke, since Worthington is still
Yeah,
out, is he?
Lieutenant Burke's been generally in charge.
Yeah. Or if you can do that for me, actually, if you run into him.
We
I'm-
we should have a patrol in 2 hours, so I know he's awake.
I'm thinking of putting a lock on the crate to Master's Mate and above only. Reason for that is there's also gonna be every captain's house is gonna get 2 officer plus horses as well on top of their captain's horses. And there is also much harder. It's going to be cracked down upon much harder for people not authorized to use horses to ride horses.
Yeah.
Around, and I think we could at least get, if we put a lock onto that crate. And I hate if we had to. Don't get me wrong. I would love it way, but that will save all 3 of our houses' ass, because then literally nobody unauthorized can do such.
Yeah, it's been weird like that, and I know with Lieutenant Burke has a wolf, so I'm not concerned about anyone grabbing that one. So
yeah,
but with like the captain's horse,
See a lot of midshipmates and a lot of sailors riding horses they shouldn't.
yeah, I definitely don't unless I have orders to, because I think the only thing I'm authorized to take would be a hospital one.
Well,
that'd be only emergencies.
Yeah, I don't remember the name, but it was like 2 weeks ago or something like that. We had a cadet with a personal horse.
Oh God!
How?
I do not know. I spoke to the lead instructor about it, and apparently it was legit. I do not know.
What the?
This is a case of rules for thee, not for me. I'm going to be very annoyed if I ever find out.
Yeah.
I hate
Anywho, if you could speak to Burke about that, I can get that done. It's just I want every house's input on it. At least the officers.
He might be down at the harbor house. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Because then weren't they moving the harbor house today?
They do, yeah.
So he might be down there.
So
Yeah,
the new
we
harbor
can go
house is gonna be the
find out.
building we run through now?
Yes. I like that design too. Whoever came up with it, because I noticed
like
there
the
was.
design, but I also like that it is in the smack in the middle of both sides now.
Yeah.
Considering that the entire left side of the War Docks is literally cursed.
Yeah.
And they had issues with people when they did restock, especially after war games. They anchored in front of the current warehouse, well, the original was. That caused people to fall asleep.
Yeah,
like,
that's
critically falling asleep.
That one spot is so bad.
Yeah, it's the entire left side of the War Docks. Every single thing over there. It's only safe from where I do not know if it's Kinsley's or Captain Murphy's ship.
I think Commodore Smythe is in the first slot now. The one that's
Is he in
not
the
cursed.
first slot now?
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
Commodore
okay.
Smythe, and then it's the Percival. It's Kinsley's, Captain Kinsley's
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah, it's a shame because it's a lot of space that just is wasted, really.
Yeah, I had somebody tell me what happens and why that whole area is unusable. It's just unfortunate that it happened that way.
But does it have anything to do with grape shot in your ears?
Yeah, as far as I know, it has to do exactly with that, and it has to do with the
Yeah.
anchors specifically.
Yeah, yeah. Isn't it lovely though?
Yeah. We lost half our war docks to that,
Yep.
and the shipyards.
Oh yes, the shipyards. You're right. That's why they had.
They're
to
now
do
on the
as well.
opposite side. And closed off. There's a sign up there now that says restricted access unless invited or ordered.
Yeah, I think that had to do with the fact that when certain ships was built, there were too many chefs in the kitchen, so to say, and it just turned into a mess.
Vincent?
Hey, Browning.
Hello, Vincent.
Hello.
Oh.
What's everybody doing?
We're just talking.
Ah.
I do have a question for you while you're here. I don't know if Sharp has already gone to bed or not, but I'm gonna ask you anyways. The crate with the horses at the bottom of the stairs. Are you opposed if I make it so that only Master's mates and above can reach into that crate? Apparently there's been a problem with people taking unauthorized taking horses out of them and using them.
I mean, who puts their horse in there anyways?
Well, people should, considering the fact that we have Alpha Lions coming up here every so often.
And I know Sharp usually keeps his out. I mean, I'm not opposed. Nobody should have a horse that they're putting in there anyways underneath.
Master's mates. The other one was Instructor Demoman, who's also a master mate. That was the other one in our house.
Right, but the Instructor Corps has their
own horses,
stables.
yeah.
Yeah. And they have their own location where those should be kept.
Yeah, just raise it up.
All right, good. I just wanted your input on it before, and I want every house input, so I'm hoping that Commodore Angry is back from his patrol soon, so I can.
I
speak to him
saw
about it too.
Captain Sharp down at Parade, but that would have been, what, 15 minutes ago?
No, he's already to bed.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I know I can get Sharp's blessing. Like he doesn't really care, as long as nobody touches his horse.
Yeah. I'll have to ask Lieutenant Wallace if he's the one been grabbing the horse or. It's such a minor thing, but it just seems like something that would annoy the captain to have his horse killed off somewhere on the island because it wasn't where it was supposed to be.
Well, one time Cake borrowed his horse, and the captain came down to Parade with his carbine out, saying that he's gonna kill Cake because he stole his horse.
So yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, I would assume he would be quite angry. And it's also an issue with it will also help out the breeders department because they need to do checks every so often, and if the horses are in their respective places and stuff, they just.
Oh yeah, it was like when I saw there was a kitchen horse left behind Parade, and I was very confused by that one.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go and see if I can find Lieutenant Burke somewhere.
Yeah, my
and
best
just see
would
what
be
he thinks.
Harbor House.
Yeah, I'm
Or
gonna
the
head that way
ops.
now.
One of those two.
All right. You guys have a good one.
Stay safe.
Hey.
Especially since the captain's still trying to get around on one leg. So he'll need his horse when he gets back.
Yeah. Like I said, there was 2 horses that paraded. No, what? Who's this? Who's?
Yeah. Well, there's more than 2. There's more down in the actual stables.
Yeah. Just
but
when I ran behind the backside, there
Yeah,
was
it's-
2 horses just sitting there. So.
I don't know why they didn't put the stables behind parade. That'd make more sense.
Spur of the moment things.
I think in the side where it is now, they are a little bit safer. If you go behind parade, there's a high chance of them getting attacked by lions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I have
it's just
seen
anywhere in this
lions.
island. Yeah, I've been attacked in front of parade before by a lion. That was a fun one.
I've seen a lot of people get attacked, like just like on that pathway to parade.
Not been attacked by lions yet, or at least not in the sense that I wasn't able to get out of the situation. I've been attacked by a bear once because somebody shot a bear while I was walking past the bear.
I think I'm on 4 lions and an alpha wolf. I've been attacked.
I have seen people get attacked by bees, I think.
And
I
lots
saved
of
some-
bees.
Oh, bees. Oh,
God,
no,
fuck
don't
bees. But yeah, there was an alpha
Yeah,
wolf
murdered.
down by the harbor house, actually. That was fun.
Yeah, that's.
And the docks on the other side of trade, I've been there was 2 lions out there when I got attacked by back to back. That was a fun one.
Well, before the storm, I don't know if you can remember that one stairs next to where they had the shipyard. I think if you came early in the morning, it had 10 to 12 animals walking on a little stairs.
This is my first deployment, so
It was just ridiculous to see a couple of bears, a couple of wolves, and all
mean,
on
if-
one little stairs.
Start putting swivels down there and fire away.
Now I've seen that. I guess between the canal that runs through the 2 mountainsides here, I was doing a ship to land journey with Carrington, and we were swimming through to go back to the warehouse, and there was 2 lions in there in the water, so she made me do it like train like it was 2 sharks. And I was like, well, that's interesting to find these, and they were like far down too. They were like swimming down. I don't know if they were looking for something.
I'm trying to remember. The 2 worst lion attacks I've had were when I was a cadet, so I didn't have guns yet because I hadn't gone through training. Got attacked by a lion on the far side, had to fight it off with a sword. Don't recommend doing that. The other one was gliding down from here between the mess hall and the hospital. There is a ledge down there that if you hit it just right, you can't do anything. And I got stuck and got attacked by a lion while I couldn't fight back. That was fun. I think it was Brimstone ended up saving me from that one because he was over at the mess hall and heard me yell out.
Interesting.
Every day I try to glide down from here to the hospital, and I still haven't made that glide right. One of the times I actually ended up inside the hospital. That was an interesting one.
Gliding around this island, I kind of gave it up.
It's just so far to the hospital from here. And I have to do it every time. The first thing I wake up, that's what I have to do.
I always end up somewhere else than where I'm going.
Yeah, today's, I think I ended up in the... Oh no, I ended up in this... I hit the side of the hospital today and ended up on the roof.
I don't know how I managed it the other day. I was on my way gliding down to the warehouse and I ended up by the prison.
That is quite a different direction.
Mm-hmm. Still don't know how I did it. I did it.
haven't glided since training, in all honesty. Last time I did it, like, my head just was hurting so bad. But I made it, so shockingly.
Yep. The best gliding I've had was off island, where we were up on a hill looking at somebody's house with the captain, and can't remember which captain at the moment, and we just glide back down to the ship, and it was so easy and peaceful, and even landed right in the middle of the deck.
It's a shame they adjusted the gliders, because I can remember a time that you could glide all across the grid.
Yeah, we took an instructor voyage today, and I know a couple people while the cadets were doing the ship to land stuff were like gliding or doing gliding training. Gosh, my words.
I think my favorite so far is Bingleton was thoroughly convinced that he could. We were in the 48, and if you've ever, you know the thing with where you take the grapple, attach it to the mast, and then jump off the front of the ship. He was convinced that that would give him enough height that if he grappled, deployed the glider, he could glide halfway across the grid back to the 48.
Is that the one where we picked him up out of the water because at the last point he
just
didn't make it?
He just dove straight into the water. Didn't probably go maybe 50 feet. That's probably my favorite so far.
What is the gliding training, by the way, with the cadets now?
Where is it?
Yeah, what do they make you do now?
So you know that, like, I guess it's that fort right behind the instructor's house or villa, whatever you want to call it. They take us up there. Well, at least for me,
the Bulldogs.
And they just trained us first, and then they made us fly from there to the mess hall because I think we couldn't go from the prison because they had a prisoner.
Yeah, that's how they asked us to do ours, was from the prison to the warehouse, and I made it like halfway because I just headaches were awful.
I made mine from the prison to the instructor office.
Well, that's much more
I
doable.
made it too. I got in the courtyard, which is where the PLU is now.
Yeah,
So fast.
I had the prison to the instructor core. That was like after I think I did my initial. I did it again, and then they had us do the grapple onto the building, and I like barely overshot onto the wall behind the instructor core.
Yeah, that seems much more doable.
So lucky. My first glider training, I was taken up here on the rocks here, and I had to glide down to a ship and hook onto the ship while it was sailing. And to make the matters worse, the moment we wanted to jump, the fog came in.
Well, you definitely can't grapple sailing ships anymore, so it's a long shot. The best at times now.
No, the first time I never found the ship because, like I said, there was fog.
Oh yeah,
and the second time I just missed the mast and ended up in the water.
I imagine the farther you get out from the island, it might be easier to glide. I know I've had some decent luck doing the edges of the island when we were searching for a ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the instructor, I think we were pretty far out from Proudshire, and everyone was having it seemed a bit of an easier time with the gliding because some of them were doing the advanced training for the gliding.
Yeah, we went from advanced gliding to war games straight into there. So we had to glide on the ship that we were doing the war games on. And as punishment, I was poisoned.
Yeah, we had second week. We had pirates on the island. They had us looking for ships, so I just jumped off of Captain Sharp's house and glided around the edge of the island down to the seawall in front of trade. That was a much easier time I'd had than anywhere else on this island. Glad we haven't had any more incursions that I'm aware of. Those were getting kind of obnoxious.
Glad.
I don't think any more ships are going out for another couple hours. Burke's not going out until least 8 o'clock. I think Captain Silver Meadows isn't till 11.
I would
think
know,
I'm going to
'cause
bed.
normally I'm not up this late.
Yeah, I probably won't make it to any of those.
Yeah. Understandable. I've noticed the island's been quieter today than it has been in a while.
Oh, trade fair is going on.
Trade fair, yeah.
Yeah, trade fair.
That's part of it, but
There's
that's
2
only
ships
what?
out right now.
Is there 2? I thought it was just the Commodores.
No, Hex took that ship out.
Oh, Hex did go out. Okay. That would explain it then.
Yeah, because I think he was holding a couple of people at parade that were from his house, just to see. I think.
Yeah, I thought he was going out right after us, but
No, he postponed
must
it
have waited.
until Angry went out.
I think Angers was posted 2.5 hours ago, so he should be coming back somewhere in the next hour.
All right, so I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everybody.
Night,
Good night. Sleep well.
Hi, Browning.
Hi.
It's good to see you.
I gotta remember that Wallace is a lieutenant now. I keep trying to call him an ensign in my head.
Yeah, I know that.
I've had the same issue with Vice Admiral Haggerty. I kept trying to call him. I've called him a secretary a couple times.
Yep. I did too the other day.
It's great not really knowing anybody.
Don't have that preconceived. Or,
Luckily,
yeah.
I can make that mistake with Haggerty.
Yeah, he gets it. I think he's not very strict on it. He just reminds you.
Oh, he's a very cool. Cool.
He just said he should start charging. I think what he said to me is he needs to start charging people every time they call him a secretary of silver.
Last deployment, we had a 24-hour watch going on the wall. Don't know exactly what it was for again, but some of us stayed longer than the 2 hours. He came to the wall and he sang for us and was talking to us. And yeah, he kept us quite entertained while standing watch. And I can say the man can sing.
One of the things I enjoy about our voyages is we have a couple people that sing. The captain is a very good singer. I don't know if you've ever heard Captain Worthington sing. He's very talented.
He is a very good singer, yes.
I've been on a couple of voyages with Worthington.
And then we have Dewberry sings really well as well.
Was that the other one in your house that?
DeBerry's a pretty good singer.
Yeah.
Who was that girl that was singing on the ship back?
Dewberry.
Was it Dewberry?
Clementine,
Yeah, it was
the
definitely
bosun.
Dewberry.
Oh yeah, yeah. I only know where's Clementine.
I see. I just call her Dewberry because that's how we introduce everyone to each other.
But you're not that singer yourself, Ohm.
You get your horse unstuck, Donald?
My horse?
Yeah, I was stuck on the side of the PLU earlier. A couple hours ago.
Oh, I got it unstuck, yeah.
That was kind of threw me off seeing the horse there. We were just walking around the PLU.
Sorry about that.
That was funny. Oh. I still have those bandages, man.
Yeah, I run everywhere.
Same. Good for the stomach.
Keeps you in shape.
That's why I run everywhere.
And it's also a good moment if you run a lot to keep your vitamins in check.
Yep. Really fog. Could win. Oh, my voice is going a little bit.
You're enjoying yourself in the Navy, Blackwell?
Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been nice. Just taking it slow, you know, trying to get my feet in everything, figure things out. Being on my own now.
Well, hopefully you'll find something you enjoy.
Yeah, I'm currently trying out ops. So we'll see how it goes. I just haven't seen anyone the last couple of days that I've been around, so and I just don't want to do things that I'm not comfortable doing yet. Cause I don't want to like mess anything up because it's, you know, important paperwork and stuff.
Yeah. You should probably move around.
Yep.
Go to the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I always have my eyeglasses on, so ops and NID were pretty much cut off for me.
Yeah, I sometimes do, but I sometimes don't.
But I don't know. For me, most time I've enjoyed the Navy's usually on the ships.
Yeah. I've been trying to go out on ships more often now.
Although I
Especially-
started out that Wobbus still likes it being on the ship with us.
Yeah, I hope he stays clear of Captain Worthington, because last time Worthington spoke with Warburson, I believe he was yelling at him to get clear of the area. In the 48. So.
Good luck with that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
Wobbus has a.
If the captain remembers, he might. Not be a happy
funny
person.
Earlier on parade, how we made him second guess himself.
Oh my god, that was so great. I felt so successful. I feel like kind of slightly also may have ruined his day. Maybe I broke him, that was the issue.
It's nice teamwork though.
It was good teamwork.
You're so silent tonight. What's up, buddy?
I'm just listening to you guys.
I'm not used to that, you being this quiet.
What do you mean? I'm always quiet.
No, you're not.
No, because I remember you taking a whole slew of cadets when I was still a cadet and making us all go do farm work, and you were quite talkative during that.
Hey, you learned how to do farm work.
That's
Not
true,
a
and
bad
I
thing.
did do it the other day. I did
There you go.
do some farm work because there was no one at ops and I couldn't find anyone else anywhere, so I went and worked on the farm.
There we go.
Then we don't have a lot for farming, like people-wise.
I mean, I
You
don't.
don't.
me and Meow
You
do
don't
it
want
every
me
day.
near the farms.
But Meow is at the trade thing right now, so trade fair. I keep wanting to call it a trade show for some reason.
Similar meeting? So you're not far
Well,
off?
sometimes it is a show.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. We went over to Frostthorn, and I don't know if it was just because I didn't see much of it, but it seemed I don't know. We went over the Port Ludogen one was quite impressive. I didn't get to see the one that was down south at D6. I can't remember, the Port Royale one, but I've seen Port Royale, and that's a pretty nice place. They have a interesting hotel.
Some places can be quite interesting.
But I wasn't as impressed by the Frostthorn area. I don't know if I just didn't see it all or what.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any long voyages, so I have zero idea. I mean, the boat expo place looked pretty cool when we went with Sharp.
Well, hopefully, when it comes up for the next 48, Captain Sharp's one of the people on that one. I mean, he went down with everyone for the last one because thought he was going to be away. But Hopefully it's him and I'm kind of hoping it's him and possibly Kinsey are assigned to the next 48. It'd be interesting.
I kind of hope not.
Well, I was just thinking more of the time period, or Captain Murphy would be fun. Captain Sharp and Captain Murphy get a total 24-hour coverage.
Let's just say our two houses don't get along.
I don't think any of us up here would. Well, I get along with Brimstone, and I get along with the people in the house.
Oh, there are some people like in his
Brimstone,
house that I
Ensign
can get along
Harris.
way. But there are also
I
people
get
in
along
his
with
house that I kind of want to throw overboard.
Yeah. I don't think Captain Kinsey could stand our house personally. Like the originals, I think we're very different.
Yeah. All three houses are very different than he is.
But yeah, I could see
we
Captain.
have a far more relaxed attitude.
I've never seen our captain randomly do bucket checks on parade and.
Yeah, Sharp and Kingsley, that's a whole different story.
Yeah. Yeah, it's how do I say, it's relaxed, but sharp when we need to be.
It's more that Kingsley kind of shoved it over Sharp a couple of times by taking out a patrol just an hour before Sharp was going out.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna say Captain Kinsley's just. Oh, it was when he was a lieutenant. Because I say right now he just has a set 12 to.
That was back when he was a lieutenant still.
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of rough on the lieutenants a little bit because they're trying to get time on the seas. I'll give him that. I'm like we have now Lieutenant Wallace, and I'm like, he's just gonna end up sailing either with Captain Worthington or Lieutenant Burke the whole time. It's gonna be rough for him to get time out on the seas on his own. And I feel sorry for ensigns now that they can't take ships out of grid.
Yeah, but it only takes one bad apple to spoil it for the rest.
Yeah, that seems to be the consistent message I'm getting is instead of punishing the individual, they're punishing the Navy.
It's the same thing. What was it with? I can't remember what it is. Something happened, and then they did a whole room check, and it ended up with a couple of houses losing a lot of stuff because of it.
Yeah, are you talking about the where they were checking the houses for like food? Somebody got caught with like 300 food on them or something like that.
But again, a couple of people that spoiled it for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost a lot of food that was bought.
Yeah, and that's the overstepping.
And it's like I feel like I'm treading water sometimes, especially just being a sailor. Like I try to watch what I do a lot of the time because I just don't want to step on toes.
You learn quickly enough around who you can be yourself and around who you need to walk on eggshells.
Where'd my hell from?
Like, for example, like when I go out with you guys on Sharp, like I feel like I'm extremely way more relaxed compared to when like other people are on the ship. Like during the boat expo, like I kind of kept to myself because I think the secretary was there. I don't remember who, and then like Flemington, and I just didn't want to like step on toes. But then like afterwards when we were coming back, like I opened up a lot more.
With Captain Flemington, just be yourself.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
Captain
I learned
Flemington is a
that
very
after
unique.
I
Oh, okay.
watched him send a
Yeah.
boat or ship into a dock, full speed.
Oh, yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
I think there's been once or twice that I accidentally called him Flemington instead of Captain Flemington, and he was like, "Oh, don't
He won't
bother."
even notice. Yeah, Captain
He was in
Flemington
his-
is probably the most relaxed out of all the captains. For him, he's not a combat captain. He's not a structure captain. He's how can I accomplish my job, do what I need to get done, and that's about it.
Yeah.
And a lot of chaos. But it's usually fun chaos. It's not usually the chaos that hurts people. It's usually the chaos that's just funny.
I still can't erase from my brain him and his just skibbies.
Yeah, that is a look.
Yeah, that would. I think I wanted.
The same. And most of the secretaries are, most of the secretaries are fairly relaxed. They reach their position because, not just because they're good at what they do, but also because people can be around them for long periods of time.
I agree that most secretaries are relaxed, but there are 1 or 2 secretaries that I also know don't piss them off.
No, you respect the rank they've earned, but they are usually
I do have to say that when Enlisted came out with their
Skippy, I'm more of a Peter Pan
ship
person.
with Secretary Ferguson's letter all over the sails,
Yeah.
and we had to sail out right away because of black sails, and they had to sail with a sail like that.
Yeah.
It was amusing. I don't think it was as amusing for the secretary, but
Yeah, everybody thinks that Ferguson is a real hard ass, but he isn't. He's pretty relaxed actually.
his reaction was hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They've reached secretary for a reason.
On the other hand, were you guys before the storm?
No.
Any of you?
Oh no.
Well, if you have Secretary Puffins, for instance, never piss him off.
No.
Oh.
If he gets mad, he gets mad. I can take a lot of things, but that man, if he starts yelling at you because you did something wrong, it goes through the bone.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had more masters jump down my throat than I've had any secretary, captain, or anything else.
Yeah, I think Secretary Davenport was pretty cool when I met them. When I went to ops and talked to them for a little, they were pretty chill.
Davenport has always been relaxed, even when he wasn't in the secretary.
Yeah, he just threw the keys at me. I was like, have fun.
Yep. That's just it. They've earned their ranks for multiple reasons. As long as we show them the respect they deserve, it's all good. They'll and don't royally screw up.
The Admiral, sometimes I can laugh at him, and sometimes I want to just run away from him.
He scares me.
I put him in the same category as Flemington, oddly enough. It's a little bit of chaos.
He's
Not like-
very much chaos.
Yeah.
We had 2 lords before the storm, and I was still a cadet with Ophelia Blackburn and her sister Ileana, with both the Masons and Giddens, which you guys have never met, and one other guy. And this one evening, me and the Blackburn sisters and Giddens were on the Admiral's ship.
I like it with the cheese slices as well, but I still think peanut butter is a little
Me
more
and
of us.
Ophelia have never done
Smoky
our
not smoke?
talking to civilians training.
Oh.
We sailed upon a ship, and the Admiral asked who still needed their training. So me and Ophelia were like, yeah, we still need our training. Oh, and Giddens. Giddens also needed still his training. And I was first up. And I can talk. I have no problem with talking. Also no problem with asking questions. But if you have 2 lords and an admiral whispering in your ear what to say and keep repeating the questions over and over and over. I shit you not. I got so nervous. I started to laugh and I couldn't stop laughing.
I don't think I could. Funny enough, I don't think I ever had to do speaking to civilians. I think it kind of just got skipped over at some point in my training.
We did like a very short one, like just at the trade, and that was all we did, and it was very simple, I feel. So.
But
When I did mine, one of Blazek's friends was there, and we literally had like a line to her, and we would go in front of her and like do the conversation, and then like Blazek would be like, okay, next, and then the next one would come in and do the exact same conversation. So it was like the 8 of us.
For me, the worst thing was when I had my training with the Admiral and then the Lord shouting in my ear. After that, Ophelia had her turn and Giddens has his turn. They didn't have to deal with the Admiral and the Lords. They could do it on their own. And ever since then, I don't know. I think the Admiral just has it in for me, but he always gives me the shit tasks.
Could just be bad luck.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think we did, like, I had to, like, talk to, like, the lead instructor, I think, first before I did it. And I went to the trade training with Secretary Crampton, and then we had to do it. I don't remember, I think it was her or somebody else. Like, one of the officers was like, oh, you are really good. And I was like, okay, I'm never doing this again.
Yep. I
there
tried
wasn't-
to stay away from trade.
See, for me, it was right at the start of this deployment, I was a cadet, so there was no lead instructor, and there was 50 cadets.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we actually, within the first 2 days, we had a ship go out with all cadets except for the captain and the lead bosun.
Oh, jeez.
Speaking of training of cadets, wanted to hear something fun?
Sure.
I came later back from my shore leave than all the others did. It was about 5 days late or so. I wasn't even 10 minutes on the island and I was already showing around the cadets.
Like,
Just
here you
had
go,
my-
have fun. Figure it out
Yep.
on yourself.
I mean, I've done island tours for cadets while a cadet myself.
Yeah, but the thing is, like I said, I was just 10 minutes back on the island. I didn't even know where everything was myself, and then I had to show cadets around where everything was.
I just try to give them advice if I can. Like, this island is cursed. Whatever happens, it's the island.
Yeah. I
Like
think
running-
Mason was my the first person that showed me around the island and everything.
They were still building stuff when I got shown around, so kind of just learned as I've
I mean, a
gone.
lot of the stuff that's up now wasn't here when I was a cadet, so.
I came back and one of the midshipmates was told by Secretary Glamorous to show me where to get my uniform. And he quickly in passing told me, oh, there's the hospital, there's the mess hall. Ran straight to the warehouse, gave me the wrong uniform, because he gave me the sailor uniform instead of the midshipmate. Totally because I didn't notice myself. I went to parade for the summoning bells, and then Wade was like, "You're out of uniform." And I'm like, "Uniform? What are you talking about? Yeah, you have the sailor uniform." I'm like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
Yeah, he instantly took me up here and he was like, so this is the captain's village. And I was like, this is terrifying as a cadet, to be quite honest.
I mean, Captain's Village didn't even exist when I started as a cadet.
It's how I ended up with Sharp. It's the first thing they showed me back when I was a kid. It was also the captain's houses and then shooting training.
Wait, that's how I
Actually,
ended
Sharp's
up
house.
with Sharp.
Yeah, he instantly showed me sharps and he's like, this is the sharpshooters. I was like, okay. And then we went over to Ankies and then we went to the
This is
Worthies.
the best house. Of course you should see it first.
All three houses are good.
Yeah, there.
Oh yeah.
Any sailor coming in one of these three houses, they are set.
I'm glad the Commodore's back. Good to see
Yeah.
him sailing again.
Yes, he sounded pretty good.
Yeah.
Definitely glad to see it.
It's been a very quiet week for me, with Captain out, Lieutenant Wallace out, Todd's been asleep the whole week. He's been out, yeah. Cake's gone for another 2 weeks. We just got people missing.
Demamon training the cadets all the
God,
time.
yeah, Demamon just cadet after wave of cadet after wave of cadet.
I do have to say, I don't hear her talk about her explosives that much anymore.
Nope, it's just cadets,
She
cadets,
hasn't
cadets.
killed any of them yet either.
Yeah.
I think she got to dismiss one she wanted to kill.
Didn't you kill one, Withers?
I have not killed anyone as far as I remember on this island.
Not on the island, on a ship. You remember that one cadet that you sparred with on the ship?
No.
Percival, I think it was?
No, definitely not. You will rarely see me spar ever, so it definitely wasn't me.
You sure it wasn't Butcher or Baptiste?
Yeah,
No,
that's
it
more
wasn't
likely.
them. It was
Or well, what is his name? Baloney?
Baloney?
no, it wasn't baloney.
No,
I
I've
know
only
they
sparred like
spar
a
lot,
handful of times.
on ships as well.
I distinctly remember it was you, Weathers.
That's really odd because that's not something I would do.
It was the very first day of that cadet in the Navy, and then you sparred with them. They refused to yield, and then they died.
Nope. I was standing behind the Vice Admiral when that happened. On the helm.
Oh, and I don't remember who it was.
Okay,
Wait.
I do remember that one.
Hello.
We were just
I found
talking
the
about how
comment
Weathers
Burke.
killed in a cadet.
Okay.
We will change the crate. It appears that neither Wallace or Burke had borrowed that horse.
Okay, yep. Somebody is stealing horses, and it's not somebody from our house.
Like I said earlier, I see way too many midshipmates and sailors running around on horses they shouldn't.
Yeah, I question it sometimes, but once again, I can't do anything about it, so.
I can tell you, and I only saw it in passing, and I didn't at that time I didn't know it was the admiral's horse, but one of the sailors run around on the admiral's horse.
That's a massive no.
Yeah.
I've only ever been on the warehouse and the harbor house horse. And that was because I was on duty for them, like getting stuff.
The only time I've been specifically ordered to ride a horse was early in the deployment when we had pirates on the island and we were trying to find them.
Oh yeah.
If people order you and tell you to get on a horse and do stuff, then you are allowed to do it.
Or moving like trade horses around. I ride those around all the time. I do running.
Oh yeah, I did use a trade horse.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's why I don't really say anything, because I don't know what horse is what, to be honest. So
If
I'm
you
like,
look
I
at the
don't know
saddle
if
imprints, they're stamped on the saddles. So if you look real
Okay,
close, you
yeah.
can see it.
I mean, I know one of the instructor horses. I know, I think it's like Cadet Al Capone. Al Capone. I know what that looks like. That's the only horse I know.
Yeah, all the animals that we ride, the horses, the tigers, the rhinos, they all have a stamp on their saddles that if you look at real close, you can read it.
There's a Winnie the Pooh.
Yep, that's down. That's actually down in the stable right now, isn't
a
it?
Pooh horse. Did they finally find that?
I'm pretty sure it's down in the stable right now because that's usually either Logerson or Jean Baptiste riding that around.
I spent an entire hour on this island searching for it because no one could find it. It was missing. I was helping.
Hello, Vega.
Hi, Vega.
Can I help you?
Bro, any of you are prison stuff?
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay. They're looking for prison stuff. They have someone, the bison.
You need
No
extra
bison.
security down there?
I don't know. And I
there,
keep
just-
looking. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna see what's going on.
Alright.
Bye, Mace.
I'm not even gonna ask if they need extra security, but the last time I did, I got in trouble.
Oof. You're right.
I was not authorized.
What do we got in here? Any blues?
Depends.
Hello.
No, that's. I'm
It's,
just.
it's the same thing. And they asked for volunteers, and me. Who was the other one? Shit, can't.
Jeez, I just realized everyone in our fucking house has been.
Together with. Yeah.
It doesn't.
It's weird. Normally, there's always prison staff available.
Yeah. Like I said, it's been a weird day like that.
Yeah.
I'd just be
The
very
bison,
early
though?
for them.
The fuck? How do you get brought in on the bison?
They probably
Before the
arrested
trade
them
fair?
on the trade
Yeah.
fair.
Well, that's where the
Yeah.
bison was left, yeah.
Probably the ground personnel that arrested people, and then.
I wonder if it's pirates.
Well, it's gotta be, but at the trade fair, wouldn't? But you think if it was pirate on the seas, it'd be privateers to bring them in for money, not the bison.
Yeah, but if they did something on the trade fair itself, it's not only the privateers that run security; it's also some of our own personnel.
Yeah, I know we had like.
And if our personnel apprehend them, then we are to bring
You
them
just
in.
saw the Warmington picture.
We are not allowed to let the privateers do it.
Yeah, I just not the ship you would ever think you would hear some prisoners coming in on.
Especially since it's so slow.
Well, it's only slow when it's slated down.
Yeah, that's another thing you guys never experienced. Before the storm, we had a
galleon is the words you're looking
say
for.
a captain, but a person that was running a salvage operation within the Navy. So he went out on a schooner to salvage all our ships that were sunk and stuff. He went out on a voyage and came back, and with that schooner that was built for salvaging, he sunk a pirate ship.
I guess anything could happen.
I've heard the story from what happened at the start of this deployment that some Navy personnel fought some potential pirates on rafts and won, and so the potential pirates went white sails instead.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's many seasons ago, because I can't remember anything from last season happening like that.
No, that was the beginning of this. When we deployed. Someone just staring at us through the window.
That's Muffin. Lovely girl.
Cake was so confused when he'd heard someone else from the Navy with that last name. Turns out,
the two Lynn Hendrix. That's gonna be fun.
yeah, I think one is Rue and one is
Webster,
Scout.
and he's
Dobby.
There's also
yeah, and what's
the
her name?
500,000
His
Hammerhands.
sister. Dobby has
The-
a sister in the Navy that's also related to Webster, and
500,000 Hammerhands, Pegranos.
also a cadet.
Oh, the Hammerhands were 8 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also a cadet Blackwater. No, Blackwell. That's me.
I haven't seen a cadet Blackwater.
Oh, and I have.
Oh yeah, that was very confusing when we were cadets. The Blackburn sisters and me. They always confused us. They were always calling them Blackthorn and me Blackburn.
There's a Sailor Richardson now too.
Yeah, I saw. He was God damn, who was he who was talking to him when I heard the name? Oh, it was Carrington was talking to him when I heard the name. Because he was still a cadet back then. So yeah, it's getting very confusing with all the names.
Yeah.
Just gonna start having to have nicknames at this point.
Are you hiding home? Oh. Oh no, he didn't fall asleep, did he?
What?
No. I was asking if.
No, I'm.
Oop, didn't mean to do that.
Why would I?
I don't know. Nah, I think she has a lot on her mind.
Well, I hope she's just not upset with me. That's the last thing I would want.
No, because she didn't say hi to me yesterday either, so it's not only you. She just, like I said, she has a lot on her mind.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I will give her space. I just went over, said hello, came back. That's it.
Let's move around a little.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna crash it.
So I'll start that.
Yeah, don't start. Especially not after the week I had.
Felt like everyone's had a week. Heimdall seems like something's bothering him.
Yeah, but I think it's something in his nightmares that is
Yeah.
bothering.
I know. When you ran away at parade and I came down, he was like, only you came down, and I felt bad. I almost called all of you guys over there. He was like, nobody from the house came, but you came. And I was like, I know.
Yeah, I try to give people room if they are.
I just wanted to go check and see where he was to see. And I saw him just. And I didn't say anything. He's like, but you. And then he said something to me, so. Because I was going to back away. Just wanted to check, make sure he wasn't too far.
Like I said, yeah, something in his nightmares is bothering him, and also losing two good friends in a very short time is also not
easy.
That'd be rough.
Easy, because we lost Dumble, which he was good friends with, and then we lost Master Fang, which he was also good friends with.
Yeah, it's never easy.
I still don't know why people always believe me when I tell them things. Flash wouldn't believe about Dumble, and Heimdall was
You
with
wouldn't
Fang.
believe me about Dumble either.
I mean, maybe it's just denial. You know, it's easier for them to deny it than it is to accept it.
At the moment I start talking very serious to them, then they know, yeah, that it's no joke. While others talk serious to them, and then they are like, yeah, no, you're telling lies.
It's trust, I guess.
Never easy losing friends.
No.
Yeah, I've been lucky so far.
I'm not gonna lie, when that cannon blew up a couple of days ago, I thought I was a goner as well.
You scared the absolute shit out of me. Even more so because Emma was gone and Jenkins was dazed, and I didn't really know if what I was doing was helping you or hurting you.
For me, it was I saw Emma go down, and then I looked at
so I
my
figured
cannon, and I
thought that
saw
right
that
time
my
for them to
cannon
come
was
in.
about to blow, and I tried to get away, and
Got about
next
an
thing I know,
hour until
I'm
Burke's
flying
patrol.
20 feet into the
I
air
don't want to get
and
stuck
landing somewhere in the
food before
water.
that. Oh.
You made it. You're good now, so.
Stupid vitamins.
Oh yeah. No sense, look. Only suck.
Orange.
Oh hey.
Blue and yellow.
Still feel.
Orange and
I mean,
somebody waking up.
with they'll just easily and easily get better, you know, bit by bit.
Step by step.
I think the person that I spoke to the most that has passed was Wedgwood.
Musical chairs.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah, I was thinking about
fun. Chairs.
I think the person that I've spoken to the most that's passed was Wedgwood, and nobody ever remembers him.
I remember Wedgwood.
Yeah, he passed from the when the Hamburg was hit by a whale.
I can honestly say that the name doesn't ring a bell, so I probably never saw the man. Normally, if I see somebody one time or two times, I remember the names, but
I remember a couple of people that are not in the Navy anymore, like
Nope.
Juan Pedro,
That's weird. Who's that?
Washington.
no, I'm not.
Yeah, they don't have to respond. I do. They're off. Who's going out at 7? I'm going to respond, but I'm probably going to step off. You know, those were both medium meals, and yet my vitamins still went wacky. I need another pink and orange, something small. And a blue flare? What the fuck? Alright, now I'm running extra time. That's usually combat.
Oh, Commodore Smythe, how are you?
Ah, not too bad, yourself.
Don't know.
Excellent.
Are we going to the trade fair?
No.
Damn.
Right, if you've not got 1 hour, step to the back of the parade square for me, please. Okay. Well, I can take the Apollo, but Burke, which ship do you take generally?
I usually take the Falcon out, sir.
How many can that fit on board?
22.
Okay. I think my sloop's here as well, so we'll send out as well. Who's confident here saying the sloop?
Aye, sir.
Excellent. But ensigns, we got ensigns here?
No, I think most of them are lieutenants now, sir.
Wallace, do you fancy it? Okay, if you can take the one at the PLU, the Tornado, that can take up to 6, but if you take 3 people with you and head off just now down to the grid south of us to Wild Run, that direction. Basically, there's been reports from privateer about 10-15 minutes ago. They saw 2 black sail brigantines potentially boarding a Navy vessel. not 100% which one it is, but yeah, if you can do that just now for me, and Burke, if you can get a crew together, I'll come with you, and we'll follow you down with a brig. Obviously, if you encounter them, just use your flares. We'll we'll single blue as we come through the shimmer. We should be about 5 minutes behind you. So if you two can arrange that, I'll let you do your crew, Lieutenant Burke.
I'll go ahead and take 3, Burke, if you're alright with that. Baptiste, Weathers, and Demerman, you're with me.
Aye, sir. If I may add, the only ship currently missing from the War Docks is the Thunderstruck.
Yep, you know, he's on patrol. It's his ship.
How long is this gonna take, sir?
Wallace, Wallace, that ship is already ready to go. We literally just cut back. We're ready to go already.
All right,
so
cool.
We can
Let's
pull
go.
out as soon as possible.
What the PLU one's on this side? Yeah, it's right there. Come on, don't screw me over in this game. Please don't screw me over this. Fuck, it's gonna screw me over. I hate everything. Yeah, the tornadoes are here. Where the fuck's he going? I think Wallace thought the tornado was on their side. Is there any preserving salt in there? Steal it off the ship.
Are we ready to go?
Aye, all the names are on the list.
Hey.
Aye. She's ready to go. That's not the.
Fuck.
That's not.
I
the-
know it isn't.
that's the typhoon.
I was getting something out of the ship.
Aye.
There's no preserving salt in the sloop.
Aye, it shouldn't take that long. Let's turn these the fuck off.
I also grabbed 2 meals that were in this. Fucking
ready to go, Lieutenant Wallace.
Sorry, Lieutenant. I thought you knew the ship was here.
I went to the other side. That's my mistake.
Aye.
That's fair. The Wolfhound and the Bloodhound are always parked over there.
Aye.
All right.
This is the
Ready to go.
Right,
you want
let's
to,
begin.
you want me to follow us out?
I've got it.
Time
They
and
said-
lives up to point.
They said east side of White Run, by the way.
All right. You have flares on you as well.
That is a negative, Lieutenant.
I have 10,
All right, I've got
and then
some
I
in
can.
my pocket.
Yeah, I have 10, and then I have the dice for each. So.
All right, fantastic.
You know, with the problems that we've been having with green dye, we should really invest in a different color code for that. Something that isn't green.
What is east side of White Run?
Green always means good. It's a sort of universal
Echo,
thing.
Mako.
You know, green good, yellow's okay, red bad.
So what is this ship typically used for? Just PLU runs back and forth?
This is whenever we need to go out quickly to one of the neighboring grids and get in touch with some of our privateers. Like I used it just now to do a quick run down to B3 and speak to Tainted Flop, but there was only one of them around. I was not able to attain the information that I needed.
Goldview Coast. Does anyone actually live there?
Where?
Yeah, the near the island we're looking to peek at.
White Run. Let me check.
White Run. Huh.
Wild Run. You know what I mean.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yep.
Careful, Wallace. Careful, Wallace. She's fucky tonight.
This is fun.
I'm not a fan of this. Good God.
Me neither. We have one brigantine incoming. Black. Are those black sails?
I see black as well.
Alright, time to investigate that shit.
Alright, turning hard to starboard.
No. That's...
They're pulling sails.
Either bugged or green by the looks of it. But up to you.
Yeah.
Get a little bit closer since they pulled sail.
I'm gonna say it's not a. It's no. There's no gun deck. No ports on gun deck.
No gun deck. They're turning. They're turning around anyway. All right, we're gonna go where we need to go.
Yeah, it's got rear ballistas. No gun deck. No cannons on top deck. Chairs on the foredeck. Yeah, it looks like a whaling vessel.
All right. Yeah, those look kind of green to me now.
Well.
What the hell is this thing doing?
Everybody.
To be fair, I was on the Vice Admiral ship and we had a ship pull up on us look green and it was actually the Sinners. So.
Aye.
I think you need to. Is it 75% sail?
All sorts of sweaty bullshit.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking get this sorted real quick.
It's our grid. Waters are choppy, so.
If you have somebody on the podium, it kind of does that too. So I'm off.
We are secure.
Yeah, sorry to take you all away from the more likely to have action on the brigantine, but I trust all of you very much in your capabilities.
Oh, Uncle Wallace! That's cute. That's cute.
That's fine.
That's
Wallace.
cute as fuck. I love it. But say, it means I'm more likely to go cowboy mode if we ever get into a situation.
I was gonna say, do you remember your explosives this time?
Fuck, of course I don't even
Oh
sleep
damn,
with
this
it.
thing is hard to control.
I think it's easier once you get out of grid. It's just, it's
God.
real busy going on right now.
You're actually making me a little nauseous.
You might want to just close your eyes
trying
until
to
we
do
get out.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna...
We're not even headed in the direction I wanted to go anymore.
Just, no, dude, it's really bad right now. It is fishtailing all over the place.
Sounded quite colonial there for a second, Dimmerman.
Very. I've never heard you say dude before.
For a second, I actually had two voices there for a hot minute there. It's fine.
Ed. Ooh. Dead. I mean, it's better than cadet. Yeah, my opinion. Yeah.
Ship coming our
Looks
way,
like we have a
but-
sloop off our port.
Yeah.
Aye.
That just disappeared for me. I'm not
Yep.
entirely sure.
It is
Under
gone.
the sea. It converted into a submarine. Let's just say that.
Oh.
You know what?
There's
you know
a-
what I would love to. You know what I would love to see.
There's
in the
another
future?
ship to our starboard coming in.
Aye.
Is that a sloop as well?
White, yeah, white sail sloop.
You know what I would kill to see in the future?
Frigates?
Combat submarine. No, combat. Well, frigates too, but combat submarines.
Submarines are not as cool as you think they are.
I mean,
Fergus
if
has me into his, and I can tell you one thing: that thing is cramped, and it is slow, and it is extremely prone to exploding.
I I will not rest until I either get a shore leave submarine, or I get my own little submarine to
Well,
fuck about
good luck with that. When you make
Well-
captain.
I would say talk to Barclay. If there's any person you could try to talk into it, it'd be Barclay.
Aye.
I wouldn't say about shore leave, but I mean using one. There we go. Should have an easier time now.
Aye, but like, hear me out, right? So, for a combat submarine, right? It's instead of like that big bulbous fucking whatever it is, right? It's more like ship-shaped, kind of like a sloop in size, right? And you have two forward-facing.
The problem is going to be
Customized submarine.
Two forward-facing torpedoes and two rear-facing torpedoes.
the issue is countering them is going to how do I say this? The countering them, you need depth charges, and our barrels don't work that well. As of that yet.
Yeah, because barrels float. But
yes,
we could always, that's just depth charges is not that hard to do. And also with the okay, fucking
Alright. Fucking smart guy.
fucking smart guy.
I've got an explosive barrel right here.
No explosive
pick it
barrels
up.
on this small little ship. I can't get far enough away from that. I don't want that.
No.
My point. That's not my point, Demon. Can you please let me finish my statement? Okay? And either way,
There's something to the left of that island to our port at 11. I can't tell what though.
Yeah, it's off in the
submarine that I'm referring to can't fire from underwater.
Looks like one brig, one sloop. Brig is
schooner, not brig.
Ah, the jib sails
Something
keep getting...
south of the island as well.
Buoy.
This is why
I
I'm
see
not
that
able
too.
We're gonna still go towards the island that we were
a-
given direction to first.
That's a brigantine seemingly heading into the island.
Alright.
But yeah, no, the what I'm talking about, weathers, can't really
Fuck
fire
are we
from below
going?
the depths, due to the fact that, well, have you ever? Do you understand?
Projectile
how
velocity. Yeah, projectile velocity for water
Are
is
those
you have
flares?
to
Are
have
those flares from the ship south? Is that a flare?
Sorry.
I see two ships south of the island off our port, and it looks to be possibly a flare.
I do see flare. I do see it. Second ship, the one to the left, closer to the island. I see a flare. I can't tell color.
Tell what color? All right, we're gonna go closer.
Seems like they're either sailing tandem or they are sailing, or one is sailing towards
Might
the
be
other.
red.
It might be red. I can't tell during the day. I do struggle with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need to get into visual range.
Alright. Be advised, don't get too excited. We did have 3 red sails sail in this direction not too long ago.
Well, I'd rather see red sails than black sails if we have reports of a ship being taken captive.
Ships are running. 3 ships. Another one around the island.
You got to be careful with the red sail spottings because there are reports and they are very.
So, just a heads up, we can't go home, by the way.
Nope.
Fucking shit.
We can't go home. Just don't ask me how I know, Wallace, but trust me, I know.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, good, we're stranded.
No, so just a plan in case we do get into some shit. We have freebooters in the island right there behind us. They are friendly.
We can also run south to
I
Twin
don't
Rivers.
think that's normal protocol. From what I've been talking about, they need to be fined, and they're not going to be happy about that. We'll use whatever we can. Likely
yeah.
we'll go
And
Twin
if
Rivers is
if
south.
If you're running south, we also have Twin Rivers as well. We can have
yeah,
that.
Twin Rivers.
I'm gonna say is a ship chasing another ship.
That's what it looks like.
I got another ship on the rock.
2 flares,
Green
red
flare,
and
red
green.
flare. Alright, let's boogie.
There's another ship parked behind that rock to our port as well.
Yep, I see it.
Aye.
Red flares, it's double.
Baptiste, get
We
ready
gonna
for
have to
just
help.
sales
Yep.
control if I need it.
So we have 4
sir.
ships in the area now.
Let's see what kind of. Let's see what. Oh, fuck me. That might actually be. Oh, fuck me. What is this?
That ship was hiding there before it. First one is
2 black
black.
sails.
Sails
2
in
black
front.
sails.
Those are the same ships from yesterday. That's the Calamity with the aft castle.
Damn it is.
You're right, 100%.
Fucking sinners.
Second
I
set
think that's
is.
the Arlingtons off the right.
Could
So
be.
we've got
Really does look like
4 black
Arlington,
sail
yes.
vessels. They are firing on each other. Seeing splashes.
Hey, but who is tanking?
It's the Arlingtons. It's the Arlington.
So Arlington's always run.
It's the Calamity and potentially, I'm not sure what the other ship is.
What was the one we captured?
Wait a minute.
Not the Rapture.
That was a different group.
that's-
This would be the Calamity
wait.
and the
Nightmare.
Parabellum potentially.
Nightmare was the other one that when we sunk the Pestilence, it was the Nightmare. Was their second ship?
Right. That's the nightmare up
That's.
front.
Oh, that's. No, because the Calamity was just firing on the Nightmare then.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. We have 3 ships at play, and I don't know who's engaging who. I know
You're gonna-
Calamity for sure.
So rear ship is 100% the Arlingtons.
No.
So we have the Arlingtons and the Sinners
And at least 1 Sinner ship.
against
And
a
they're-
unknown
they're
black
another
vessel.
Sloop tracking
If
towards us.
you-
We're gonna get on the other side of them.
Can get me on that fucking sinner ship.
No, we don't
Not
have
this
numbers
time.
for that. We have nothing to back us up. We're not doing that.
I don't know anyone that runs double black. I've not seen that ship before.
They're okay. The two. Hey, clear comes for a sec. The Calamity is being engaged by both ships, by both black sails.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're tracking after us right now.
By all means, go
We're
for
on
it.
What's the,
let
fourth
me
ship?
make this clear. We are on pure observation at the moment, unless there's another Navy vessel that we spot.
We
Fuck
can't
it,
track
I
backwards,
find
can we?
out.
Because there's a 4th brig in the rear. They're turning towards that,
we
I
don't
think.
know what those sails are.
That is a clusterfuck of a fight.
Aye, that it is. But I did see flares coming from the island, so it might be the freebooters.
Could yes, that other ship could be freebooters. Yes,
They get along with Arlingtons.
they are tight with the Arlington. Yes.
I am
Another flare in the air.
All right.
Red
for this.
flare
Oh,
from the other
shit.
brigantine. Double
Double
red
fl-
from the other brigantine.
Yep. Is this like a 4-way fight going on right now?
No,
Seems
this
like it
is
might be.
I
gonna-
think.
I'm gonna assume that trailing ship is an
that's-
armored brig.
Oh wait, for a second I got really excited. I thought that was a red sail coming out.
It did
God,
look
that'd be
slightly
funny.
Orange, eh?
Jesus Christ.
I think that's a black sailed
There
schooner
it goes.
over there too. I'm not sure. There's yeah, that's a black
Oh,
sails again.
that's another black.
This is-
Oh fuck me.
That's an armored brig. That's why it was trailing.
Sinners versus.
Alright, we're gonna try and get in for some names here.
Yeah.
Well, we know the one.
Alright.
So.
I am going to if we are going to be trying to get names and I'm doing this, please I need like at least a little bit of clear comms.
Aye.
Yep. We have to stay out of engagement range. That's the only.
I know.
I wish I had better. I cannot see names.
I think we are gonna have to get closer.
The rock, something R.
That's the rock. That's the rock. ROQ. That's
ROQ.
That's freebooters.
Yep.
Rock. ROQ freebooters. The other ship is definitely the same Arlington ship that came to save our ass the other day. I have its name written down somewhere. Oh my god.
They are stripping that ship. Send it to hell, please.
Fucking that up.
Yeah, the
That's
rock
what
is an
fucking
armored
being
monster.
So goddamn sweaty.
What is it? I can't read it.
Why does that brigantine have a small sail? all-
It might have been a replacement.
We're not nearly close enough to get these names.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to watch the maneuvers because this thing's hard to fucking. turn.
No, you're fine, Willa. Sloops are finicky as fuck. I really would have preferred if they'd given us a schooner.
It would have been too slow.
Maybe.
Alright, we're gonna come along port side of this engagement, see if we can get some names since they're pointed this way.
Be
I've
careful.
almost
lads.
got that one. Of course, the wind's dying, which I guess works in our advantage.
That's the other ship is the Parabellum. I have the names on all four
small
ships.
sail?
Small sail is Parabellum.
Alright, copy that. We're pulling off.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, we're going to try and return to B2 to make report. I'd love to watch this, but I'd rather make the report.
Yeah, I'd like to
Wallace
come back with
two
the
is,
Fang or the Hurricane.
Down, if you know what I mean.
Say again?
It's not awake right now.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
what I mean. We couldn't go home, so we're better off watching the end of this fight and.
Making a report, eh? We still need to get the names of the other ships. We need to find out what's going on for
John has them.
paperwork purposes.
Also, that other sloop that's sailing around, which is probably Cal. Just because we're in range.
If it is Cal, we are arresting that man. Because fucking crap, he has his fucking nose in every goddamn fight.
Reminds me of someone.
He's done nothing right now to warrant being arrested. He's watching just the same as we are.
He has given planks to pirates before that we are fighting.
I mean, understood, but we have nothing to prove that at the moment.
Yeah, that's...
Also, it's going to be difficult to arrest anyone in the middle of a fight at the moment.
That's that weird spelled one, the A-R-A-U.
Araucaria.
Yeah, that's that one. I remember that one from yesterday.
So we've got Freebooters, Arlington, and Sinners.
We
Yep.
have
And I think
Freebooter Arlington.
And I think the Freebooter Arlington are kicking the shit out of that one ship.
They are.
Good.
They are kicking their
Fuck
goddamn.
the Sinners. I kind of hope they sink some so we can get some fucking prisoners.
Doubt it.
Yeah, it's not the armored one. It's the one with the huge half castle.
I was going to say, do we technically pay them the bounty? Because I know that.
Nope. They're not
I'm
red.
one of their member.
Great question.
They can't submit bounties, so.
True, true.
More's the pity.
I mean, they'll probably ask, but soup is white.
I swear
For
to
that
God, if
stupid
that's
hat.
fucking what's his face.
I'm looking for that hat. Doesn't he wear that little red hat?
Yes, he does, eh?
I'm going to turn hard and go past him, see if we can get a visual.
Alright.
Aye. They're getting real antsy too, because they see us skirting around the edges.
2 people on the ship. Can't ID either one.
Oh, no, I have no clue.
Hello. I've got no idea.
Bonjour.
More sloops in the water?
Go. Hi. Who are you looking for? You might want to clear out.
There's 2 more sloops in the water past the engagement to our north.
Aye.
Pretty sure they're sloops.
No, they're all sloops.
Fucking busy.
We need to clear out as many people as possible before this grid starts getting too hot and people start to piss out. The
Especially if we're
last
bringing
thing
in
we want is
warships.
to be well, the last thing we want to do is pass out in these waters with pirates literally right there. I'm sure they'd fucking salivate at ransoming off Wallace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both those sloops are hanging out to the north of the fight.
Then they
I'll
need
be
to
honest
be
with you,
told
this
to
is
fuck straight off.
This is some high quality entertainment, as they say.
It really
I
is,
know.
eh? It's so rare when we get to watch pirates fight and then not get involved.
Yeah, this is just so fucking odd from our perspective because we can't do shit. We just have to stay here and circle them.
Aye.
Those 2 sloops are there to the 11 o'clock right now.
I see them.
Also, just a heads up, if we had
I think it's
taken the
just one.
schooner, we would have gotten stove in like the first volley.
Yeah.
Because the PLU schooner fucking sucks.
How's it new?
No.
Is that
Trying to check damage.
Navy
One
ship
friendly
off our
sail,
port.
eh?
Yep. Return blue.
Oh. Got it.
That's a sloop. That's one of the sloops. I swear to God, if that's like just the Vice Admiral taking out the day trip, I'm going to.
Oh my god, I'll fucking scream. That second
Oh wait,
sloop
is that a cannon on the front of that sloop?
Is that the
Is that the Bloodhound?
Yeah, was it that one?
Holy fuck, that's a long night
my
at the front of that
God.
sloop.
Boy!
Richardson.
Did you just
Four
throw a
pirates
long night on...
engaging. Four pirates engaged with one another, Commodore.
Is it all four
Commodore.
pirates? There's no privateers down here now.
All black sails, all black sails. We have all 4 names.
Right,
Commodore,
okay,
if I
that's...
may, It
quiet,
is the Arlingtons and the Arlingtons aboard the Araucaria, the freebooters aboard the Rock ROQ, and the 2 sinner ships, the Calamity and the Parabellum. Currently the Arlingtons and the freebooters have it handled. They are quite thoroughly kicking the shit out of the sinners by the looks of it.
Yeah, okay.
They've broken
yeah.
off in pairs, actually.
Yep.
Commodore Angry's back. He's actually fining them, and he was under control, but obviously we won't know to do that. So let's leave them to their devices. Just get those names back to HQ, and then yeah, good job.
Nice, sir.
Possibly send a patrol down later to any stragglers. Sinners are.
Fucking dolphins.
I kind of want to stay and find out what happened.
I know, right?
I would love to as well, but the Commodore just asked me to make a return to the fort.
I can't believe they finally took my suggestion and threw a fucking long night on the Bloodhound. That's great. That's
Oh
fucking
damn, they're pincering now. God damn it, I really want to watch this.
Yeah, because we need to know which ship comes
Fucking
back.
horseshit.
I mean,
Well, they have the same information we do. We'll hang around a little bit longer, alright?
Alright, let's do that, because they're already headed the way back anyway.
Yeah, I mean, they're
sure
taking the report back.
Ferguson is gonna salivate over this shit. I'm gonna need a mop just for him.
The mop bucket.
Oh, he's not using my mop.
Not
That's
the mop
gross.
bucket, the mop closet. There we go.
I'm gonna have to get more flares.
Hey, that's just unsanitary.
And the mop.
There's a crow's nest if you want to brisk it, John.
Oh fuck yeah! I
good
completely
call.
forgot this thing has a crow's nest.
Just don't fall.
And then could you slow down just a little bit so I can get in the crow's nest?
Oh no,
we're
the
now-
rain.
Not a chance.
Oh, we might have to fuck off.
Oh, it's fine.
Alright, we're fucking
Wallace can maneuver around storms.
Storms.
This is going to be great.
You want to try it? Alright, we'll try it.
I
This is going to be
believe
the
in you,
most-
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Wallace, this is going to be the most, how do you call it, pay-per-view thing ever.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait, just slow us down just a little bit so I can get in the crow's nest.
Just keep staring at the pirate ships and not forwards.
Oh, alright.
Oh my god. Can you hear me up here? Or can you hear me talking like this, Jean-Baptiste? Alright, can you hear me now, Jean-Baptiste?
Aye, we're good.
Alright.
God. Jesus.
We're going.
Oh, this is
we're gonna get tossed around here.
That's alright. I believe in you.
Oh my god. I am here if you get hurt too much, I am here.
Alright. Just trying to turn hard and we'll go past them again here.
Well, at least I get to refill my water jug now. Right sides to everything.
On the bright side of life.
Now we get to claim that the storm threw us off course, that's why we couldn't return.
Aye.
Oh, aye, it was a storm, of course.
I just saw a blue flare.
Blue flare.
Where?
Straight off bow.
At the head.
Straight off
Oh,
bow.
shit, off the left port.
Straight off bow, where we're headed.
Yep.
You should
We have
see
the
it when we come
brigantines
through.
off our port. I see it.
Is that you, John?
That might be
up
them
here.
signaling that they're leaving. That might be a double blue, is it?
Aye, looks like double blue.
Yep.
Pirates off to our port side.
Alright, trying to go hard.
If you grapple, please call it out right now. Don't want to become an extra border. I did hear one.
Nah, that's me. Sorry, I'm just
Okay.
trying not to get thrown the fuck off.
Just sit down. You'll be fine.
Aye, but I want to watch the pirates. Also, sorry about that. I wasn't even thinking about potential borders there. That's a good call.
I can't even explain how happy I am that they threw a fucking log mine on the on that ship.
Water's getting a wee bit choppy now.
I see sails raised on this ship in front of. Well, the storm's blocking it now. It's sinking as well.
Oh, that's good news.
Someone's getting fucked.
Off our left, off our port.
Oh yeah,
side
there
gravity.
is no sails.
Sinners.
Yeah, they look. It looks like they lost the mast.
I'm looking straight through the other sinner ship.
Have sails.
I'm looking straight through the other sinner ship. By the way, they have no planks on either side.
Yeah.
They can eat shit.
That ship, the Arlington's.
Yeah, that new Arlington ship is disgusting, as they say.
Oh no.
Ow.
Hold on, trying to get us out of it.
Mr. Bandage, give me a dream.
It's fucking impossible to handle in this fucking storm.
Yeah. I'll get you
Alright,
whenever
yeah, I'm gonna try and
it
keep
lets
us
me.
out. I'm a little hurt. Yeah, they moved off to port again.
That's alright.
God damn it! I'm trying to get these pay-per-view numbers.
I know.
I'll be okay with.
It's better to be topped
Thank you,
off
Heather.
than I have a lot. I have 4 of these.
Right, I've got three bandages left. I should be okay.
Oh, I have 24 in my pocket. So if you need more,
Oh well, fair enough. Looks like the storm's clearing out. I thought.
Oh, hopefully.
It's going to be great once it clears out.
Aye, I know, right?
But I was looking straight through both sides of one of the sinner ships, so it's going well.
Good.
Alright, we're tracking towards them now.
yeah.
Aye.
I was hoping they'd sink that one already, but it looks like it keeps scraping away.
They had it really good in the in the opening engagement, but then the sister ship of the sinners caught up.
Got one ship sailing away from them and 2 ships sailing in.
This is some Pirates of the Caribbean 3 shit.
One of them is right off our bow right now. Lieutenant.
Alright.
You might have to turn to starboard.
Keep them to our starboard. Yep. We're gonna keep them on our starboard side.
Oh, yeah, that's the rock right there, close.
Ooh, careful.
Oh, there's the last one.
I know.
It's like, where's the
I don't
rock?
wanna be that close.
Yep, we're alright, we're alright.
Yeah, they definitely had
Parabellum.
the one at the small sail. I'm assuming they got stripped of a mast.
Aye. They are.
Oh no, what a shame.
This storm end, please.
We're gonna take some damage here, hold on.
Honestly, at this point, I'm more worried about the sloop.
Yeah, check
Yeah.
if we can on the status of the planks.
Oh,
Hey, I'm a bosun.
Oh, you are? Thank fuck.
No, I'm not.
None of us are then.
I teach bosuning, but it's
I have
kind of
bosun
different.
experience, but it's kind of difficult to do that
Yeah.
right now.
Shimmer's in front of us.
I see.
We've lost about 1,400 splinters. I'm topping it off.
God, I feel sorry for them if they try to go into B2. It looks like it's back up, and I think that's where we are, right?
Aye.
We're close to B2.
Oh, storm's over.
Ah, the storm's
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
could you
There we
tell
go,
me when
here
we're
we
getting
go,
close
here
to
we
the
go.
shimmer so that I'm not in the queue
We're good.
as we go through? Thanks.
He turned back south. We're headed out of away from it.
Oh my god, the Calamity looks like dog shit right now.
Good. Fuck 'em.
Uh,
At least I'm pretty sure that was the Calamity. Could have been the other Arlington ship. And then and if it was, it doesn't look half as bad because I know they don't have a big ass fucking castle in the back.
ooh, they just hit each
Oh
other.
my god, what was that fucking ramming maneuver?
You know, it's when that armor brig's lost what 6 planks on it at one point.
And we couldn't take one off of it the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like they repaired their entire fucking keel. Their entire keel looks like it's been.
One of their
redone.
ships is gone. I can't tell which one that is. One of the center ships is sailing
furthest
away.
one that's out of the fight right now.
Yeah, it is. I didn't see any planks on it.
I bet this is the rock dead ahead of us.
Yeah, they aren't missing anything on that starboard side.
Keel is fully repaired, acting Captain Wallace.
Yeah, they've.
I'd say Arlingtons are winning this fight, wouldn't you?
It's gonna come down to how much they're carrying. I know
Wind is
pirates.
terrible now. They're going against the wind. They're probably going to turn back towards us.
Yeah.
And they just got their T crossed.
Yep. That's gonna punish
I
them
want
for
the
that one.
Calamity to go down.
I do too.
I just want to get a sinner and chop off his fucking leg.
I was going to say, does it technically count as a? Does it technically count as a pseudo sink for us?
No.
No.
In the area?
Anything.
I mean, we're giving moral support.
I know we are not. They're still pirates.
How's the Calamity look? It looks like they've got planks up on their port side.
At least one ship, the one that is currently getting stand by.
Yeah, this. I didn't realize this is 4 armored brigs, isn't it? Damn.
Hey.
Aye.
Now it looks like somebody saw that the fang fucks and decided to copy pasta.
Yeah, they're exchanging. I think the Rock is probably the least.
Sail, the Parabellum? Is that the Parabellum with the small sail on the aft?
Small sail is Parabellum, yes.
Yeah, that's the one I think is taking the most damage.
I don't know which one we're cheering for anymore.
The Arlington
The Rock-
is the one that's currently engaged with the Calamity. She does not look great.
The Aracula or whatever it is, and the Rock we want to win.
Aye. But, yeah, fuck me, that one's getting pinched right now really bad.
There's another sloop over there, and the other to our port.
Yeah, she just got
eye on it.
She just got pinched by the.
They might shimmer here.
Arabella.
If they do, that'd be a
There's
bad.
one in the water, one swimming in the water.
Ooh, I want that fucking sinner. I swear to God, I'll fucking
Demoman, calm down. It might not be a fucking sinner. Just calm your nerves.
God.
I am calm. I've got to get my nervous energy out
You are
somehow.
quite the opposite.
Is
of
the ladder up?
calm, like.
It wouldn't really matter for this loop, to be honest, but yes.
That actually might be one of ours.
Sloop.
But I saw something on the sails.
I do see the swimmer in the water between us and the other sloop. Alright, what do we got?
I cannot manage to get a visual.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
the
two of
Rock seems to be the Rock seems slow, but it seems to be taking the least damage out of everyone.
There's Navy sails on the sloop.
It could be the Bloodhound.
It's
still.
the Bloodhound. I can see the long
probably
nine.
gonna get chewed out. Alright, here we go.
There was a swimmer in the water between us before.
Oh, overboard.
Oh dear.
One overboard.
Commodore, are you?
No.
Oh, there we go.
We're hoping to get more information on the
can't hear the
status of
Commodore
the
now.
fight.
If he's trying
we
to.
can't hear you, Commodore.
Hi, can you hear me?
Oh, there you
Yes.
go. There you go.
There you are.
I gave you an order to go back to port, not for you to go carry on doing what you're doing. Get back to port, get back to HQ, I will meet you there. Do you understand me?
That's it.
Take us back.
Aye, sir.
One ship might have gone down. I only see 3 now.
It could have just as well shimmered. We wouldn't know because we didn't get to see it.
No, we were too far from the shimmer. I do see wreck on the water to our port side.
Ah.
So one of them's gone.
I really want
That's
to
the
find out
Arlington
which
ship
one it
that went
is.
down.
Damn it all. Fucking Christ.
They lost the R to it or whatever.
Right.
Well, that was something.
Careful, shimmer.
Yeah, you knew the risk. I would follow orders either way. I don't think I said either way. No, I did push him that way. Oh.
Honestly, it's
guess
not
that's
like
our
we were
ship.
faffing about.
I did disregard an order though, so take the punishment for.
I mean, he didn't really phrase it like an order.
Oh no, that's not Navy sales.
No, those are the green
We're in
tails.
B2 though. We're in B2. Oh god, here.
Yeah.
And we did get cut off by that storm, to be fair.
Yeah, he's not going to accept that as an. Yeah, he's not going to accept that. It wouldn't take me that long to navigate out of a storm. Otherwise, my helmsmanship is terrible. It's all right. We got to see one go down. I don't know which one it was. You think
It
it's
was the
Arlington?
Arlington ship. Hey,
Sadly, it was the Arlington ship.
literally, I wasn't. Like, the only reason I'm sticking around is to fill out reports.
Not mine. Yeah, it was
Maybe
the.
catch a sinner.
I still don't know how to pronounce it. I'm kind of glad it's gone. It was the Aracula or whatever.
Hey, bit of the alphabet soup, that one.
I thought they were naming everything after nuts, and then now it's just randomness.
It
I
is.
I think it might be a nut, actually.
Oh. I imagine from there the freebooters will probably leave.
Well, it depends. If depending on who's helming that ship, if it's Zale, I'd give him a good. I'd give him a good shot at it.
It was definitely the least injured ship in the fight at the time. Last time I saw it, it had no missing planks, or had no planks
Arlingtons were
repaired.
engaged first.
Yeah. Where the other 3 Black Sail vessels were all heavily damaged by the point we spotted them.
No, the Arlingtons did give him a good run for their money. I think they might have been swimming towards us, actually. They were making their way over.
They'll probably make for the free port, if anything.
They're within swimming distance of the island. They'll be fine.
Not worried about that. I just want to
I'm
think about where they're
pretty
going.
sure they were coming over to give us an update.
An update.
I mean, I would have loved to fill out a full report.
Have fun with that.
What to say for everything that the Commodore always tells me. I mean, information gathering is one of the main things that we're supposed to be doing.
Do we have any
I guess.
red sails in that sector?
I have no fucking clue where the literally 3 red sails that were in that were here and then immediately sailed off are. They apparently fucking evaporated, it seems.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that the Commodore came down on Wallace, and I'm sad that he gave the order for us to leave the area and not keep gathering information. busy our waters?
Oh god,
Oh,
I
is that a-
hate the sloop in this
So
game
many
much.
headaches.
Oh my god, the sail is going ape shit.
In the water. Somebody's got to have a ship in the water. No one has a ship in the water. Where'd the Commodore go?
Who
I
knows?
think he
with
went
us.
through the warehouse port. He might have gone
Oh.
through the crack, but that one I think was out of. Was that the one over here? Or was it out of the
It's
other area?
both soups are across the way. I thought they were.
They should be, but they keep fucking moving one of them. Over and over again.
Yeah, only the brigs are
shipping.
supposed to be in the war docks, as far as I was understood.
But, you know, nobody communicates anything to anyone for some goddamn reason.
Well, not having a harbor. Well, in transitioning of a harbor master
Mid-Shipmate
probably misses
Baloney?
it.
How are you?
You guys want?
Oh yes, we were down in B3.
You were looking for us.
Were you with Commodore Angry?
Yes. We were fine. We
Yes.
stopped them. We weren't getting stopped. We stopped them.
Yeah, we misunderstood, and then we were watching 4 pirate ships engage one another, so we were kind of continuing to
Attempting
scout.
To scared.
I thought the Commodore Smith went out to grab you guys.
Oh yeah, he sure the fuck did.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Okay. Yeah, please. I need to talk to you. I got the question. I need to talk to you about some things for scheduling, and I also need the question of you. So.
I'll tap up the rest of the ship. So
Yeah,
that
go
way
ahead
it
and tap
doesn't
it up.
bust
I'm gonna go
another
up to
fucking blood
command.
vessel.
You need help?
I tapped up most of it, but the key might need some love.
Why? Yeah.
Can you?
But that...
The front plank? I think it's front. Yeah, I haven't done this side.
My hammer is losing its absolute mind.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Apparently everything is a wood plank now. Fuck it.
Oh. Oh, somebody grabbed him. Haha. Oh. Feelings. Or is this literally just the same ceiling over and over again? It's literally the same ceiling over and over again. It's actually rare. Somebody bonked. Mast.
Ain't what the... No.
Alright, she's good up top.
Yeah. Two.
Why the...
Funny enough, the sail's damaged.
Oh.
And of course, there's just a ton of fiber wood and thatch in here.
You got resources with us, or?
There's no files for it, so I'm trying to figure out what it needs.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But I think it was overstocked to begin with, so it might not be a problem.
Alright, fair enough.
Doesn't have any. Maybe 2 carotenoid. Yeah, I'd say about the only thing it probably needs is 2 carotenoid. Or no, not even that. Yeah, this thing's fine. Oh, silver. That's what it needs. Does that need to be paid specifically? I mean, it's not an important in turn, but it would be an inconvenient item. I would need to go to the harbor house. There should be a silo down here somewhere that is paying these. But I don't know if that's on these docks or is a pull from the war docks. All I know is that is an angry intern. Not an emergency, but definitely something I would like to tell. Maybe Jean. Yeah. These are the, what is it? It's called the Tornado? Tornado? Tornado. Okay. 50-50, he's at the PLU. It's not in here. Oh, there he is.
Laying down there near the fire pit. I want to speak with PLU.
Miss Demoman, come with me.
No, you're
John,
okay.
not an emergency thing. The intern for the tornado needs to be paid. I don't know if it draws from a silo on the docks or someone has to actually manually pay him. Okay.
Could be.
Wasn't sure if you had a budget for it or anything.
It's all good.
Monsieur?
Oh.
Yep. I wasn't sure if that was a silo problem. Whiskey, twisted right ankle, bad bruise. Oh, she went in a different direction. Aris. She had that handled. Don't worry about it. Let's see if I can find some pink and orange. Also wanted to get. I was hoping to get something to eat before we went out, but that was a emergency deployment.
If all of a sudden all the cooks were to
Pink and orange.
I hope so, yes. Did you guys hear a buckle shot just now?
Yeah, I heard something.
Brothers, did you hear a puckle?
I heard a bat.
No, I heard the coconut
bat.
thereafter. I heard that, yeah.
No.
There was a deeper boom.
I just keep
Wasn't a
hearing the
gunshot, that was on
bonk
the
sounds.
close-up.
Yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, they did remove his.
That has me concerned because I know we had someone walk up here earlier. Not earlier, the other day. Do we have someone shot? Alright. We had someone die
actually
here on the road.
Like,
Yeah.
right before you asked if I had heard a puckle, I saw a bullet go flying through the air right over here.
Yeah. Just the other day, we had someone die right here.
Oh. Are still manned?
Hmm.
River direction, you're not gonna get shot. Seagull looking like a person. Oh, summoning bells. Yeah, the puckle between the mess hall. There's a mess hall puckle and a hospital puckle. And they have crossing line of fire, so if somebody tried to go through there, there's a second one. Next ship I get on, I'm going to take a 5-minute break because I do need to use the restroom. Look, Burke.
Did you hear a puckle?
I was by. Oh no, I wasn't. Never mind. I was on the other side.
Yeah, we were by the mess hall, and we were pretty sure we might have heard the puckle go off, so we were just
The hell
trying to
is
check
that?
where it might have been.
you're not Vice Admiral yet.
Lead Admiral Vega. That's what I want.
15.
Pause. You start.
Oh. Hello, into Nexus.
Morning.
Trade fair must be back.
Look
at that.
Okay.
A very big sailor next to me.
Weathers, Baptiste, Demerman, follow me up to High Command, please.
Aye.
At ease, everyone. All right, so taking a patrol out 2 to 3 hours to Bravo 3 and Bravo 4. I expect it to be hot. So if you can't make it, you are free.
Right.
Please.
I make 0 from it.
It's so much fun.
Senator Ramsey's in a good mood.
How are we doing?
Good.
Safe and sound, Commodore.
Excellent.
Jacob, fine, sir.
Let's pop upstairs.
Yes, sir.
This ought to be a thing, but I won't take any blame for this. I'm just a midshipmate.
Level.
This is new.
Right, okay. Just so I can talk to you all at the same time, just line up on the front now. Right. Why are you here?
Disregarding order, sir. Putting the lives of crew and property of the Navy in danger outside of a direct order.
Okay. So you acknowledge that you understood my command on our first meeting to return to port?
Yes, sir.
Okay, off you go.
All of us, sir, or just me?
All of you.
Understood, sir.
No.
Yes, sir.
Word to the wise. Do as you're ordered, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Apologies.
Off you go.
Thank you.
You got a key for that door, Lieutenant?
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
We should probably head down to the parade grounds again so we can catch that voyage.
Yes.
Lieutenant Wallace, do you have a crew?
I won't take any blame for that one. I voiced my opinion, which is not needed, but that was beyond that. I doubt we're going to make that voyage.
So we can account for you. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Originals, pink line.
As you please. Thank you.
You go left, I'll go right.
Oh, fuck yeah. I never get to do that.
Yeah. Primary. And.
Which one of the
We'll get the
ensigns do
ships
you
ready.
want to take with you?
Yes, sir.
There you go. I'll take Damon. Alright, you guys heard your assignments. Damon, you'll be on the Falcon with the pink line, and everyone else fall into the Fang.
Where is the fan? Oh.
Everything's on war dock.
On War Docks, War Docks. Right.
Lieutenant,
Go, everyone. Make it snappy.
Weather's.
I'm aware.
they're
I am
on their way
aware of everything going on.
down. I was just saying that they're on their way down.
It's one of those times you just go for it.
Ooh, headaches. Holy shit.
When there's that many people, I don't even bother. This is just too much.
Confer did most of the work.
I mean, I was trying to sneak the water that walked by. Do we ever clear the mutes off of the gun deck? Probably not.
I'm gonna put paperwork and keys away.
Sure.
Oh, there's the Falcon. Oh, Fang's right after the Falcon, yep.
They're clean.
Great tandem ships.
Oh.
Logos, a long time no see.
It's Master's Mate in chains and all in basement. Yes.
Morning. Is it? Mine
That
not
moment,
so-
could you throw my name on there, please?
I will.
Thank you.
I found Woodshire.
Can make his ass stand in line. Something. Didn't she used to have blonde hair?
Yeah. Cutting in line, Muffin.
It's I've dyed the blood
I'm-
of my enemies in my hair.
Of course.
And they'll never give you a bad
Sure.
trade
Yeah, that
deal
would work.
again.
Yeah, that way I don't have to cut in line.
Well, I know how many keys I have, and it's not 14.
I can absolutely guarantee we're gonna
not on the
see
Falcon.
Falcons.
the boat, please.
Nope. We've already sailed these grids three
Wow,
times
we've
on patrol
assigned
today, and every
types
single
of
time was
ships.
snooze fest.
Oh, we just
Now
got out of Beta 3.
Brimstone, give me a
Four
lift.
fucking black sail.
I mean, you know, I
free
just,
Perfect.
I just
And
got
our-
back from the trade fair.
So fucking short.
Yeah,
You know what, Butcher? You haven't been on a patrol with us in
That's
about
the
a week.
proper
Hi,
So.
Butcher.
It's true, actually.
Missed
Do
you,
you know how to
buddy.
properly spell your family name?
We even found Woodshire,
And then
wherever he was hiding.
The Worthington's originals right again.
I think we just missing
MIC.
Saunders and
Lieutenant Burke? Is Lieutenant Burke here?
no.
Should be on the Falcon.
Yeah.
Gosh.
There's like a lot of swords in the oh shit box as well.
Why?
Pirates.
my spare.
Tours.
Alright, just the place.
Shit bucks. I was not aware.
Oh, I'm not hopping off.
I think someone put them in there last night when
Thank
we
you, though.
went to on the Bound Patrol.
Mm-hmm.
Is something the matter?
I like a
ship,
106.
No. Just a whole bunch of extra swords in the hold. That's all.
Oh, swords. That is curious. I don't know who did.
Nice.
There are you, Saunders.
Really good.
Yeah,
just
there's
missing the
5
captain.
swords in the oh shit
How are
box.
you done?
That the dealership while doing this.
I was just thinking almost our entire house is here except the captain.
Aye.
All right, who's
You
our
want me-
medics?
Are we running
We
7 and 7
have,
flanks on these? That's
Do we have any Marines aboard currently?
What?
If you step
A few.
forward, please. If you're
Please talk with your quiet voice because we have
Alright.
to also organize as well. Sorry, thank you.
Alright.
We'll
If you're a
We'll
Marine,
give around a little bit
Okay, if you
closer.
have-
We have steel top deck room.
No Marines, only applicants, sir.
You could heal the shit.
Yep.
So what? What was that, Miss Devlin?
No Marines, sir, only
All right,
applicants.
just
Really? I think I've got 4 Marines standing
I
right here.
am comp.
Marine
Marine
applicants.
applicants. I
think-
said that as
Oh. Applicants. Well, I mean, it's better than
One-
that.
No one has been assigned as full-blown Marines, yes.
If you're thinking about competent people to sort in, we can step forward.
Yeah, we have a lot of those.
Yeah, our house is fucking heavy for
If
that.
you are
Alright.
feeling very confident in your sword handling skills when we have orders, step forward. And if you do not, step backwards.
Yep.
Same group, sir.
It's pretty much our fucking house.
Ms. Demerman, Mid-Shipmate Butcher, Jimmy, and Baptiste, top deck, please.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's just how our house worked out. Is
Mr. Logason, both high towers. Weathers, Saunders, and Mrs. Mabuchai. All on the gun deck, please.
It's a weird.
Go ahead. High tower.
One.
Do you?
Oh, Dale. Lieutenant Wallace is my lieutenant.
I'll go with that next time.
What did you say?
I didn't.
You're on podium.
Oh, okay.
Am I a floater then, Sawyer?
We have
oh,
one
Mr.
missing.
Todd. That's what we're missing.
We need.
Kevin, for you're up here usually. Okay.
Todd and the captain.
You're missing a gun deck.
Including my.
All right.
Gun deck is missing.
Not yet.
Yep.
I currently had.
Yep.
Because that was.
Oh, yeah, having Jimmy and John on top, I generally agree with that.
Next, so how about you just take a chase?
Just because Jimmy doesn't do well on the gun deck, and John
Take a
gets
chaser.
seasick. So.
Never mind that. Yeah. You cool with that?
Yep. Oh, thanks for that follow. Soulless Forsaken.
All right, Wallace Stations. I'm going to assign your LT, and he will do chasers along with Blackwater.
No.
All right.
Ammunition, are we good?
Yep, 600 and 200.
No problem. Everyone was talking.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
We'll start out with bar.
Sadly, I usually end up on the gun deck because I'm not a melee fighter as of yet. I haven't learned it. The people that are in my house are very skilled fighters. If anyone hits this gun deck, I feel sorry for them. Because top is Jimmy with a mace. Jean Baptiste is a very skilled sword fighter.
McGrath, do you have all your
Demelman
crew?
has
Are
more
you ready to
explosives
go?
than any other person I know of in the Navy. And I can't remember who the other person was. We also have Lieutenant Wallace, who's another skilled fighter. On our gun deck, we have the High Towers, both very skilled fighters, and Logerson.
Lieutenant Burke, if it's absolutely needed, I can do.
Originals. We're actually only missing two
Valiant
people.
reloads.
Our captain
We have a lot of
and
people, Ramsey.
Mr. Todd, who's usually our lead gunner on the gun deck.
Yeah. Figured.
So, right on deck. Let Ramsey talk.
Okay.
No.
So yeah, we are near and Cake. I forgot about Cake. Cake's usually a floater.
Secretary Blackwell.
I forgot about him.
Oh,
Who's also a very skilled fighter.
Yeah, we're on the chasers.
And literally.
No.
No, Ramsey's not joining us.
Then we have Dewberry's our house bosun.
No, the long nights, yes.
And then Miss O'Shea is the
love you.
Master's Mate O'Shea now.
Hi.
Is the ex-harbor master.
Anything I need to be briefed
As
on?
well as we have Secretary Blackwater, who's the current harbor master and secretary logistics.
For
This
Ramsey?
ship
No, she
is
was just
stacked.
getting permission from Kevin regarding something.
Okay. Are you sorted out over there? You ready to depart?
Other than Blackwater.
Blackwater's on my ship.
On your ship? Okay.
Yeah, this is a ship you do not want to. We're missing Barclay. We're missing, and I
Yes,
think
I
he
started
might have
to agree, I
gone.
just said that.
He might
Yep,
be stuck
we
in
are.
ops actually.
All right.
Sorry, we are missing 3. I forgot about Barclay.
Yes, Secretary Puffins and Downport would like us to go back to tandem patrol.
All right. Thank fuck.
The mission to stand down, sir.
I stand down.
I'll be in my head for a bit then.
We were hoping to do. We originally were hoping to do tandem with the privateers, but they've kind of fallen apart. So.
Aye, sir.
They really fell off, didn't they?
They definitely fell off.
Where they've gone.
Which one?
Lieutenant Wallace, did you want to brief Lieutenant Burke on our previous encounter? It might
I
be
already have.
beforehand.
Oh.
Ah, very good.
lucky shot.
Oh, cool.
I don't do lucky shots, sir.
Come on up.
Disgusting.
Thank you.
Well, apparently Mr. Shader.
And she missed. That was water.
Yeah, close enough.
Nothing but wet.
I guess there's land
Went under
beneath the water.
The intention was there. Right, I'm gonna be in my head a moment.
Lieutenant Burke.
Aye.
If I might ask, which privateers are we going to tandem with?
None.
Oh, okay.
We have the Navy ship, this is just the ship.
The Navy ship that's behind us that we just organized our party with.
Yeah, no, but my question was, like, which one were we originally going to go with, if not the Navy?
I think it was a more general statement.
Yeah, it wasn't a specific group at the moment.
Alright.
Arranging tandems with privateers is a lovely dream that rarely materializes. Almost like organizing two totally disparate sets of people on opposite sides of the ocean.
Well, part of the issue is the window that I would have used to go organize it, we had another set of bells in a false alarm emergency.
Yes, unfortunately I was boarded by pirates and murdered.
I see.
Oh my god!
Either way, Lieutenant, I did manage to get off
He got
island and
better.
back in with Tainted Floor. They're not awake today. So.
Well, I guess it worked out for the best then.
I went over there and there was one lady running around just kind of doing everything.
Looks like everyone's heading to B3. 2 ships off our port.
The Arlingtons and the Freebooters were down there.
Oh, they sure the fuck were.
Yeah, they were, but yeah.
How cute, they're sailing a white flag, they must be French.
Come on, man.
Gonna get dinner started.
I make that joke all the time. It's great.
I'm pseudo back, but I'm going to eat food.
Is everyone just quiet or am I broken?
It's quiet.
Okay.
Just
I think people are trying to get comfortable now that we're off the island and find their comfort zones.
Aye, a lot of voices on that island.
Aye.
Quite alright.
Oh, you should have heard the trade fair. That was a lot of voices.
No fucking thanks.
I do not envy you.
Yeah, there was a lot of voices
I
over there.
lost my hearing and my sanity at the last trade fair. I will be
I'd rather
avoiding
jump in the ocean and swim away.
Well, Secretary Blackwater, and maybe the lieutenant as well, Captain Flemington, we got sold at an auction for a 1-hour day.
Yeah.
It probably still doesn't cover the rhino.
I was gonna say we're gonna get them back. Damn.
The 1 hour time was 17 gold worth.
So half a
That's it?
rhino.
Not even a tenth of a rhino.
How did the date go?
I don't know. It still has to happen.
Who's the date with? Please tell me it's Cal.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Oh, I'm always terrified when Cal and Flemington start talking. Right into a storm. And a heat wave.
I got shifted, let's make sure we're all aboard.
Yeah, that was pretty close for me.
Sails off port.
I do believe the date is Miss Carja from Froststorm. I do believe Secretary Puffins also got sold at an auction, but I do not know to what price.
Yeesh.
Myself included as well. We left before that happened. Debatable.
Alright, Jimmy's in a bad spot.
In my case, it was debatable. The Secretary Crampton asked something and I just said yes to it. I think.
Angry Spanish, brothers.
Seals far off the bow as well.
I think the close one is the same ship that came through with us.
Brigantine at 7 o'clock.
Not ours.
You mean our tandem ship?
No, further than that, Secretary. Just off in the distance.
So you mean the one at 10 o'clock?
At 10 o'clock. Well, 10 o'clock now. It was at 7 o'clock earlier.
It really wasn't.
In degrees, it will be
really wasn't.
310.
Baptiste, have you been sleeping?
No, but there's also a reason I prefer the degree system, though.
Oh no. Because it's harder?
Harder? Are you kidding?
It's a lot easier.
If he can't figure out 12 numbers,
yes,
I'm supposed to
degrees.
expect him to figure out 360?
I
You
do
know
it.
what a circle is.
Believe me, Logerson, I do it a lot
Yes.
easier than you think.
Which is what a clock uses, is a circle. You know, when someone gives me a clock heading, I can imagine a clock in my head and okay, that way. If someone says 360 degrees, I start at north and I goes, okay, 90, 180, okay, he said 300, so a little bit further. Jesus, what a amount of effort just for such a simple task.
Oh, thank fucking
Agreed, Secretary. Agreed.
That ship is
Fair
not moving.
Secretary, it's kind of automatic in my head at this point.
No. I like the degree system because it is quite accurate.
I've been alright.
I don't think our sister ship.
Left here after we
No, they reacted quite well.
from the
Great
pirate side.
check. There quite a bit.
Eyes on, close sails, looks like.
Sails are raised.
I still don't get what the problem with
She might be
Diving
port
salvaging.
aft and starboard
Yeah.
aft and
That's what I do, Shane.
Yeah, it's just not
Hey.
accurate enough. I mean, you know, if you say it's on the starboard bow, that gives you effectively a 90-degree coverage.
Yeah. If it needs to be precise, I could see going to the hand system. for
They're
sure.
over a shipwreck from the previous pirate engagement we witnessed in these waters.
I mean, it's
Well,
not like this ocean is filled with ships. If you get me to look in the right direction, most often we're going to find what we're looking for.
Jewel
Might
of
be the
Jubilee.
Arlingtons or the.
Yeah,
that's
I've seen that ship before.
Regardless, they're salvaging the wreck from the pirate battle earlier. Another wreck means that they probably didn't sink anywhere. Ah, god damn it!
Oh.
Why?
Ahoy, ahoy, Lieutenant Burke of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Hello, Luthien from Oxford Transport.
Hello.
With Jubilee, my wife.
Aren't you the two with the galleon I ran into?
Ah, yes, yes.
That's us.
Hi.
Alright, how did the seasoning on that go?
Very, very well. Probably, what, like level 20 or so? Salt on it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice.
Better every day.
Anything good from the wreck?
I did find some paint. It was nothing left on it, surprisingly. I saw the shipwreck. It is totally only 2 small bags. Preserving salt was probably the most expensive thing. We thought we were getting lucky out here. The sea's turning our favor.
Did you get a ship name?
I did not actually. I can't say I did. I mean, it certainly could investigate it very quickly. It's not too far from here. I don't mind doing that for the Royal Navy.
Sure, I don't see any sails out at the moment.
All right.
Do you have the names of any of the ships swallows from the battle before?
Calamity, Parabellum, Rock.
Centers.
We did.
All right, stand by. I'll be right back.
Arula Cala, whatever it is.
Now, what was the last one, brothers?
It's like Arula Cala, or Baptiste has the spelling.
Give me a moment.
Was it the adits?
No, it was
No,
very
negative.
crazy spelling.
No, sir. Baptiste has all the names.
Araucaria. Araucaria.
Oh, yes, that was with them.
It was the.
Grabbing the name of the ship.
I can confirm for a fact that the Araucaria was down before we crossed.
Okay.
That ship went down for sure. I'm not sure about the other three. It seemed like the freebooters were still engaging the sinners, though.
Yeah, that was with the Rock, spelled with a Q, correct?
Rock ROQ, yes. And then we had the Calamity and the Parabellum.
Ma'am, how are you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. Glad the rain left.
Did you see any of the fighting that took place, or are you just coming
Oh
in the
no,
aftermath?
we had just came through, and there were a bunch of people in the water, so we helped them aboard. But no, everything was already done.
Oh my god. There's no lavatory on this ship.
Do you know what crew you gathered?
Our
Incoming
starboard
galleon. Two more ships off our starboard?
I'm not sure what their name was. I can't.
Eyes on
recall.
tandem brigantine moving in this general direction. Starboard bow. Or
Alright.
starboard aft.
That's coming directly at us.
Oh, we ran into that ship earlier. The purple something.
Alright, ma'am, we're gonna go intercept these two vessels. If we run into you, hopefully you'll have the name ready for us.
I believe
The
the
other ship has
divers
divers
went
now.
down from the other ship, sir. That being said, there's a good chance that this is freebooters in Arlington.
Aye.
We ran into the ship when we were leaving port earlier. So, the galleon.
Well, if we're lucky, we might be able to learn something.
For what it's worth, it seemed like at the beginning of the fight they had the upper hand, but quickly lost it after the storm. It seems it was some bad maneuvers.
And this is Arlington's lot. I think I'm going to probably stay out of the talks because they didn't react very well to me last time.
Imagine that.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was perfectly polite.
And all four brigs were armored brigs.
Would you like stations? Then?
Any enemy of the sinners is a
understand,
friend of mine.
Things don't necessarily grab your cannons.
Oh,
Black
I got
sails. Green
Green,
flag, return green.
Ship
Returning
doors.
green.
Sorry.
That looks.
Oh,
That's
that's
not
not
green.
green.
Not right.
That was
Alright.
okay.
You had one job.
One job.
Oh. Now I'm better. I have food. Food in me.
We're missing some people gun deck.
Oh, Navy!
Stations, everyone, stations.
Freebooters, but I gotta be honest, we just chased two center ships out of our grid and your grid.
Who's your friend? Who's your friend?
That's us. That's Elias.
I'll go talk with the other ship.
Oh, we found the one half of the pirates we were looking for.
Yeah.
I'm coming over.
McGrath was trying to board
coming
us.
over, Burke.
He's hooked.
You check that breaker galleon?
All right, so real quick, we've already found Elias's ship today.
Yeah, I have Blackwater
freebooter.
with me.
Okay, you do. I didn't know if he joined you or not, but yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know
I
how
knew
you
about it.
want to play this.
I'm just gonna talk to them and then move on.
Okay, sounds good. Heading back.
Yep. Well, we're start, but it's fine.
Okay, we are still missing one down here on gun deck.
Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy.
How we doing?
Yep, that's Elias.
I think we're a little far apart, Elias.
Bear with me.
There's no bow access
Can
on
you
this
hear
ship.
me?
So
I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So what's going on? I hear you're returning from chasing someone.
Oh, just sinners, mate. Don't worry about it. We've got it under control. They've gone back home.
I see. Well,
Yeah,
you've
they
already
were-
been fine today, so I'm not going to bother with that.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, they were sneaking around tainted, painted taints port, I believe. I'm just got into a little bit of a tussle. They sank Hugo because Hugo's narrow-minded and fucking tunnel-visioned. So, Hugo's ship's gone down.
Is that the wreckage that's over there?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Yeah, some
Well, yeah.
civilians are salvaging her.
That's fair. That's fair. But no, the storm came in. We had a good old little tussle out on the way, roll around, and Hugo tried to fucking one-man van down and army it, and left us out there. So by the time, go on.
What direction did the sinners head off into?
Oh, they went back home. They're like halfway to E1 by now, if not there.
Hmm.
We were chasing them north.
All right, sounds good.
With
I think-
painted ships and very light.
Yeah, very light, very, very light, like rapid light.
I'm experienced. They were on the Calamity and the Parabellum, I'm guessing.
What names did we get?
It should have been both of those.
Yep. All right. Are you heading home right now, or are you planning on
yeah.
causing some mischief?
We never cause mischief. We just finish it. But no, we ran out of ammunition, so we jumped off the rock and got our two sister ships, and thought, fuck it, we'll shoot them out, and shoot. We did.
The rock ran out of ammo. I've wondered if that's what it was going to be with the rock, because that
But I'm
thing
going home.
seemed
Yep,
sturdy.
go on.
Please pay your fines, Elias.
Of course, always. Pass
Please
my
do.
We do. Pass my condolences to Ollie when we give him all the copper.
In pennies, yeah. I heard.
Campaigns will be full of copper.
Yeah, we'll dig deep. Don't worry, we'll dig deep.
Can you not at least pay it in silver?
Look, we're
Mate,
really poor. We're scraping
if-
it together.
Yeah, if I had silver, there might be like one or two.
I
silver
appreciate that
coins in there
joke.
if
See,
it's
that's shenanigans that are funny.
Okay.
I mean, it's
That's
not
pirate
your
shenanigans
best
I like,
accountant
where they
also.
paying the fines in pennies.
I
That's
was
funny.
asked to request that you please pay your fines at least silver. I know copper's easier to come by, but
Yeah, I had
We'll see.
to pull some out of
we
my
might-
couch.
Yeah, we'll have a look. We might be able to scavenge a few coins just to top it up.
Guess I'll have to
Alright.
break my piggy bank.
You got a piggy bank?
A little one. I was saving
Not
up for
anymore.
books.
Think again, mate. Fucking think
Yeah.
again.
Oh well. I guess the Navy's taking everything.
Yep.
The Navy, I'm taking it. You got a
are
fucking
you missing one of your lady pirates today?
was everything.
Eleanor, Eve's on
Evelyn's
the other
on the
ship.
other one, yeah.
And Margot's missing.
Yeah.
Margot's
Gertie, I think she's over there
Yeah,
too.
Gertie's over there. So no, I've not got the pirate puff girls to for you to ogle it today. Not all of them.
Well, I'm sure Butcher's disappointed greatly.
Sorry, mate.
I am disappointed.
We're disappointed below deck too, sir.
Well, it's casual Saturday, so yeah, you can get what you
Just
get.
make sure that you understand that it's Greg's fault.
How
Yeah.
would you
Greg.
do this?
Damn it, Greg.
Why would
Yeah.
you do this, Greg?
Damn it, Greg.
Exactly.
All right, well, we'll let you be. We will be in this grid and nearby. So, please, no
Yeah.
shenanigans if you can help it.
Mate, we don't. If anyone starts, we'll end it. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
All right, and
Yeah.
please no arranging war games with any of my officers.
Wink.
Of course, wink.
Wink, wink,
Yeah.
nudge,
There's
We
no
wouldn't
fucking
do that,
wink,
please.
Elias.
Wink.
That's how they first
No
lost the first
fucking
rock.
winking.
The ROC.
Nudge, nudge. I get it. I get it.
Should
Mum's the
always
word.
wink so that you wink
Picking up what you're throwing down.
How many aboard your ship?
You might want to get that pink eye looked at if you can't stop winking.
Mm-hmm.
Jump if you want to be a captain one day.
On the face, not the eye. That's where it's supposed to go.
Oh. Bye.
War games, wink, wink.
Goodbye.
Hi, Daphne.
Ja, guten Tag.
Fuck Greg.
Permission to stand down?
I stand down.
Oh, correct.
Honestly,
Say it
I'm a
all.
wee bit bummed out
I don't know
that they
about
keep
that,
saying
but yeah,
black.
yeah, for King of Country, I'll say it. Fuck it.
We've been
Greg,
asking him for a
Greg.
while.
God, I wish they'd change their sails, because they're really nice.
I finally met Greg.
And they're very good at what
I
they
know.
do.
I know. Their wedding was lovely.
Well,
as it is.
looks
They're
like
people.
they just, force the sinners home, or at least they think they went home, but
Yeah, but they also did just tell us they have a resupply point in C3.
not surprised at all, actually.
Northwest Island.
Oh, Ithaca.
Shall we?
That's very odd,
that's
since
the
that's a
sin- the sinners
privateer
have that?
island.
Could have been blowing smoke up our ass, but who knows?
Interesting.
No, they said northwest,
No,
so
kid.
that
Said
would...
northwest, yeah.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's the
no.
island we were off the corner of. I apologize. Northeast is Ithaca.
Yeah, the cross
one.
So northwest is the island we actually fought them at last time.
What, that tiny stub of an island?
Yeah.
Nicer.
Shall we go investigate, sir?
I think that would be ideal, yeah.
All right.
All right, Mr. Nexus, go ahead and set us out.
Alright, guess we're on the hunt.
Looks like our fun was interrupted before we could get to it.
No, I thought it was. It's a damn good fight to watch, though.
We're getting chewed out for, I don't know.
Well, we're not in the business of spectating, so if we're not participating, we should carry on with whatever else we're doing.
It was more for the sake of finding out who was tussling with who, sir.
I'm aware of all the details.
Bye.
Well, Eddie's crew, we're just keep an eye out for sales.
Whose morale's at an all-time low?
I believe everything I can see is accounted for already.
Running back.
Baptiste, you said the privateers were not even going to be awake today in this sector?
By what I was informed, give me a moment. Tainted Flock has a day off today, so to speak. They were seasoning a whaling ship. One of them was seasoning a whaling ship, and the lady that was on the island was kind of just, what was the word she used? Vibing.
Ah, yeah.
Was that Miss Vanny?
No, a blue-haired lady. I'm not sure her name.
Sure she's listening to a music box or something at a very loud volume.
Aye.
That's interesting. Pirates having a resupply point. I wouldn't have thought of that one.
So how's everybody's day been? Anything interesting going on?
Well, I've run into those same pirates 3 times today.
Did that conversation go better than your last one?
Yes, it seems that they left Nigel home, maybe.
Wasn't he with the Arlingtons, sir?
He's with the Arlingtons. I was the Freebooters.
No. I've only seen them together so far, so I wasn't entirely certain how separate they were.
That's their brand new ship they just sold.
I run into the Freebooters at least 10 times, and they were never with Arlington.
They usually only sail with Arlingtons if they're on.
They work today.
What's the word I'm looking? Like war patrol, essentially. If they're out fighting shit.
And I guess they've just been on war
I don't
patrol
mind
every
as long
time
as
I've
sinners
met
It's
them
like
so
before
far.
the storm, sir. They used to have paperwork between the two of them. That's how close the two companies were.
We generally only see the freebooters with Arlington earlier in the day.
Aye.
Got some new seeds earlier. They were for some kind of plant that gives something called a bingleberry.
I'm sorry.
What?
I actually brought a few if you want to try one.
It's
called a bingleberry.
I kind of want to try one.
Yeah.
You want Bingleton's berries?
I mean, it's kind of like a namesake between like myself and Bingleton.
Are you having a kid?
Like to try a bingleberry?
What?
I'll ship it.
Interesting. Kind of sweet.
It's quite tasty.
Like if a strawberry and a blackberry had a baby.
I would have called it a Blingleton.
Jesus Christ.
I have no idea what kind of use that is besides eating, but
it doesn't do anything other than make your mouth happy.
Yep.
Sometimes that's all you need.
I mean, that's what most food is for.
Happy mouth.
I thought of an amazing joke off the back of that, but I'm not going to.
Go for it, Dad. Just go ahead and pull the Band-Aid right off.
I prefer to make others happy with my mouth, not vice versa.
There we go.
Welcome to the original.
I am so happy you're here.
Welcome to the originals, Dad.
Yes, I'm starting to think that's just all Navy crews, because that's exactly what Murphy's crew told me as well.
Yeah, it's like all the Navy is degens.
Shema.
I was thinking I had flashbacks.
I wouldn't say we're all DJs.
Oh no, don't you dare.
Please do not put me in the scene.
For anyone who was not around, we sailed through an entire sector without being able to see anything yesterday.
God.
Oh yeah, that was fantastic.
We might have actually sailed through the afterlife. We're not sure yet.
It's apparently still an issue. Do not go to A2.
Yeah, it happened earlier on Captain Sharp's ship.
Oh, it's an A2 issue. Oh, okay.
Yeah. The other crew from Sharp with Caliber reported something similar happening. I think Weathers is on board. He said he was able to get the ship back into Navy
I was on
waters.
schooner on that northwest island, not much else.
Yeah, I knocked myself out, and when I woke up, I could see, and no one else could.
Where are they sinners holed up these days?
Didn't they just say something about E1? No, that was
E1 still, sir.
Where that siege was at?
Yes, I wasn't sure if they'd moved.
Nope, not at all.
Probably the best
They're
interest
actually-
for them to stay there, honestly.
They're actually quite cocky, so I'm sure they're not going anywhere.
Arguably too much so.
I don't think there's much arguable about it.
Have we found out a good way to blow up wharfs yet? To take out those pillars of theirs?
Well, what can I say when there's 250,000 shards on every square foot of your defense, it's a little hard to break.
Oof.
What hot air balloons aren't a thing
Does
yet.
not help that there's an extra sheen of sweat all over it. Everything just sort of slides right off.
So,
I
cannibal.
don't know. The Fang has
Okay,
got quite a lot of sweat on it too.
I mean,
This Fang is a lovely vessel that I put together with my blood, sweat, and tears.
but
I'll
mostly
agree with the
sweat.
sweat part.
Sir.
But mostly sweat, Secretary, or
I didn't even
I
try
think
particularly hard to
mostly
make it
tears.
that way.
I just want to say on behalf of the, or at least some of the originals, that ship fucks.
Damn
Secretary.
straight.
I mean, I put
Be
all of
wary
my
of the rocks
shipwriting
ahead.
knowledge into constructing it, but I didn't overly go out of my way to make it an atrocity
land
against man. What the fuck is
What
that
in the
tower?
fuck is
The
that?
fuck is
What in the flying fuck?
I didn't even know such a thing was possible.
It's an island.
Oh yeah,
Do
it's
you like
an artificial island.
Secretary?
It's one of those nipple islands.
Oh
Run
Like
amok.
some of the,
God.
there's a zip line going between.
You can
Oh,
have
that's
your
marvelous.
own tower,
Ah.
sir.
I hate it.
I want it.
No, I'm kind of impressed.
I love it.
Even
I
though I'm
see
pretty
something
sure if the
suspicious.
tower exploded, the top bit would still be
Oh.
there.
The
Look to
science, sir?
right
Can
where
we
the
shoot it?
bell is.
Aye, there appears to be something there.
What, are you
There's a
talking about
fishing
that
shack.
little zip line anchor in the middle?
I'm talking about the way that's set up over there, like a quick resupply.
Ah. Well, we know there's a recently anchored ship here. There may be someone running around.
Green flare. Let's see if we get some movement.
Alright, let's try this again. Green flare going out.
Hey.
There we go.
Yay!
Round of applause,
Wonderful.
everyone. Clap, 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 clap.
Yeah, I don't think that's how a round of applause works.
I don't really know how else to do it.
Fair.
Oh my, that tower is
Is that the fucking bungee jumping tower?
I want to dive off it.
I don't know.
no.
No
I don't
round,
think there's a
only
single
square.
triangle on that.
Only square.
I think it's kind of
Yeah,
weird
a
that
really
they-
thin wharf. She's right.
Wow.
Benicia.
I don't see any movement.
They're either hiding from us in their head, or they've gone to sleep.
And they've got the like a compass tower as well.
Maybe it's a giant sundial.
Sundial,
is that,
maybe?
Is that actually pointing north? Oh, I'll be motherfucked. It actually is a compass.
Aye.
No, we're not gonna be able to anchor. Can I get a couple of people just to take a quick peek over there at that bell tower and the shack?
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Keep an eye out for defenses. I doubt there's any because there's no signs, but
Well, it doesn't hurt to be extra careful.
There's a fresh ship over there. The labeled armored brigantine.
just the way that is kind of set off to the side just screams for attention.
One of the ships is called Venetia 1? Or I?
I see someone running.
It's not as though they have a lot of room to hide anything.
Someone who's not a navyman?
Hunting garden.
Not spelled navy. Never mind.
Yeah, it looks like one of our guys is running across the bridge.
Not the best at following orders, it seems.
People get curious. Can you ring the bell back there, sir?
Back, sir.
Maybe I should have done the angrier one.
I see. Oh, no. It's also the uniform.
I don't know where Baptiste ran off to. He just ran across the other side of the island.
Yeah,
He's on the bridge.
Yeah, he's on the dry docks over there.
He's taking a tour.
Yeah, nothing really there. Was
there anything in the fishing shack?
There was an armoire thing, but that was it. There's no like resource boxes or any of the sorts of resupplying ships.
Yeah, but armoire is what we store all of our parts in.
One armoire could theoretically do the entire resupply, though if it is just one armoire, I'd be inclined to say it's probably not that.
And then they have two, a brigandine and a schooner, both the Venezia, the Cow something,
Well,
and Salubrious Dreams are their ships.
They have an armored brigand dry dock being built, gun ports on the side. And, no
Possible resupply over at the bell tower. Unconfirmed. It's locked inside.
Understood. We'll follow you.
Say we head down to C4 and then B4 and then back up to B3 again.
Yeah, we can circuit it.
I look forward to seeing the freebooters for the 4th time as we return.
I've been trying to come up with like a little punch card for them. You know, like 10 stops, and you know you get a free sink from the Navy or something like that.
Yeah, it's a free sink of one of their ships.
Actually, we are not authorized to sink their vessels. They pay their fines. They have no piracy, and they paid their fines.
Do we
In
not
fact,
have
the only complaint is that they're
increasing
paying their
system?
fines in copper. No, we do not have an increasing fine system at the moment.
Perhaps we should.
I'm sure something like that is probably in the works.
We don't need no education.
Hey, wouldn't they just continue to pay their fines in copper? An increasing amount?
I think they probably would. I don't think they're as poor as we would hope they'd be.
Jean-Baptiste, is Riptide awake right now normally? You know?
Riptide. Could be worth a shot. They usually come around this time to pester me at the PLU, yes.
They're on Ithaca, right? Over off our port.
Yeah,
Nice,
on
sir.
Eastern Island.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
think it's
can go
Command Deal.
Yeah, the wind is pushing that way.
Which company would that be? Riptide?
Yes, Riptide.
What side of the island is their harbor on?
They are currently at the trade fair.
Are they security for the trade fair?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're probably not home then.
I thought Infinite and
They have
Raven
several
Ambition were.
privateers scheduled.
Oh.
They have 5 companies total scheduled for security. Actually, the first intelligent.
Last time.
Yeah. Actually, the first intelligent rotation I've ever heard of. You know, hiring multiple privateers for different ships.
The strong arm apparently wasn't aware of it.
Yeah.
Wonder how that worked out.
Maybe it was a letter in their box or something, and they didn't confirm.
Not sure.
Perhaps.
No clue. They'll have to
fuck.
take it up with trade. We have nothing to do with their security when it comes to privateers at the PLU.
Maybe they just assumed Strong Arm would show up for the violence.
So as for that,
That's about right.
trade basically gave it out of hands to the actual trade fair hosting. That
As it should be.
Arrange the security. That's about it.
Waters get real
And,
quiet
to
when we
be
actually
fair,
have
the
breaks.
security was good.
Funny how that works, right?
Minus, you know, the ship being captured on Thursday.
Yeah, well, that was awkward.
The setup day isn't the best of days usually.
If you are overly hot, you can remove clothing to stay comfortable.
I'm fine. It is getting hotter though.
Who has bets that Sunday's going to be very busy or not?
I think Sunday's going to be dead quiet.
I'd put, honestly, Lieutenant, I'd put 100 silver on it.
So that it's
I
going
think
to
it's
be busy?
Aye.
What side is the port on?
Stand by.
I bet it'll be dead quiet unless I'm not there.
Have you seen much action, sir?
Fuck all.
Oh, I figured. Didn't you have another deployment like that?
It's in the if you look at your map, it's in the it's in the little
Oh,
bay
is that
here
so?
in the crook of it.
I was say, didn't you have another deployment that was like that?
Eh.
I'm
I'd say that this is probably the least amount of combat I've seen in any deployment I've been in to date.
I want to crack a joke about where
I'm
they
not
can
sure
have
if I
in
should be
the
happy with that or not. Any weird shallows besides a
terrible.
giant rock?
No, it looks reasonably good actually until you reach the very, very inside of the bay. The outer ring on the east and south is bad, but this side is good.
Yeah.
I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
See wall ahead.
So if you
Yeah,
try to
this is
keep
them.
going
It's not a
through to
boulder.
the other side, then you'd
It's a
be
rock.
fucked.
It's just
Gentlemen, this is where we used to play Wingy Dingy. We launched you off the cliffs on the port side, and you had to land on a dinghy way out by the rock on the starboard side.
Wingy dingy.
Yep, that's why I'm good
my
with the glider. The
favorite.
farther
They
the
have-
dinghy, the more points you get.
They have an inner and an outer wall. My favorite.
There's a lot of alpha tigers
You
and
wanna flare,
lions
Lieutenant
on
Bit?
this island. And
Oh,
wolves.
fun. Fun.
I'm more familiar
I'm
with
actually
the
not sure where I
ring.
should go dock, if I should go in or not.
Right here. So.
What in the fuck
There's
is this
no
place?
other way in.
Oh, I just see a port
like-
off ahead of us along the wall down there.
There's at least one of their red sail ships in the inner bay.
I guess give a green flare and see if we get a response.
Alright, green flare.
2 out of 3. There's
All
a
they're getting better.
Oh no. Why is our sister ship so far behind?
It's not.
Thing isn't that much slower.
No, I think they just did some interesting maneuvering.
I think most
Jesus
of them are
Christ!
still at the
Look at
trade
this
fair.
place.
Curious positioning on most of their structures, right in a place where they can be bombarded from the other side.
Instead of behind the walls or the natural defenses.
Yep. Welcome back, Secretary.
Maybe they're decoy buildings.
Whatever you mean, welcome back. I've been here the whole time.
No, this is where you spent your shore leave vacation when you were sleeping on our docks.
Oh yeah, I did come here, didn't I?
Yeah, you were
It looks
docked
a little
right down the way.
different.
You
I
insisted
never
on
did hear your full adventures.
Well, I came to the war zone a couple times.
I remember seeing you show up at the outer walls at the war zone.
I don't see
Yeah, Lieutenant.
anything.
Yeah, they're good. They're still at
you
the
two
We
see
gave
it
him
as
safe
well.
harbor here.
What a lovely little port, though.
Well, I started out as the Admiral wanted me to, with absolutely nothing except for 5 silver, a raft, a bed, and ramshackle tools. I did, my very first thing was I purchased a grappling hook and a couple books, with the 5 silver. Then I went east and did a fair bit of grappling on Flotsam until I finally reached a trade port where I could buy some specialty tools. Kept going east to the, what was it, F2 free port, where I managed to pick up more book knowledge so I could build my own ship. Went back west and made myself a schooner.
They don't appear to be home, so we're just gonna carry on down to C4.
Understood.
Maybe we can make good use of a large open bay and then add defenses only as needed.
Yeah. I'm going to be in my head for 5 minutes, maybe less.
Alright, just make sure you're down below.
We pinched off the rock here to the starboard and back to the island, and we just left the opening here, keeping the bay completely wide open, because we could hit any part of it with mortars. And to hit any ship, you had to come all the way in.
Making an outer wall wouldn't do me much good anyway. It would take far too long to reach it, by which point your enemy's probably already done whatever they want.
I mean, there's a good buffer of wasting ammunition if they try to break through.
Well, depends how nasty it is to just sail in and out of, I guess.
Prison. Somebody got a prisoner.
If you're going for a
those prisoners
Seawolf's
asleep?
level of double-tier walling with narrow corridors of... Oh god, the tainted Phlox Harbor entrance is a nightmare.
No. If I remember right, our siege master put harbor cannons facing inwards, so when you came in the one side here, most people, we figured, and we watched it happen once with the Navy, tried to gun it out the eastern side, and the Admiral almost ripped the keel out of his ship because of it.
Yes, I tried to warn one of my captains once. I think they still rammed it.
Yep.
Is there a ship off our starboard at about 2?
I
I
think
know
that's
you're
an
right.
island.
You look deep in
I think
thought.
that's the same
That's-
island.
No,
That's
past
small
the
nipple.
island.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
nipple
I-
of the island.
I thought I had a glimpse out of the corner of my eye.
I do see a sloop, actually, around our 1:30 to 2 o'clock distance quite far.
That might be have been what it was. Didn't get a good look at it.
Seems to be making for the island off our bow at the moment.
Oh well.
Who are our active threats right now that have actually been like sinners and then sticks, sort of?
Sort of. Mostly sinners.
What about Freelanders? Have they been active?
We had a run-in with them the other day, didn't we?
I guess whoever that was yesterday, maybe, if you could consider them.
Oh, the sweet baby Jesus.
Oh yeah, them.
Oh yeah, they've been out. They're not very challenging to fight.
Oh,
They seem to run very lightly crewed. And they like to swim very deep, apparently.
Oh, very much so.
I was.
Thanks.
We
don't know that is
And the Arlingtons are what off our port. They're on that island. Yeah, it makes sense why we keep seeing them so close to home.
Especially since they're friends with our new next-door neighbors.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I
who
think
want
after
to
the
play
Seawolves,
war
they would have
games.
learned what happens when that happens.
Maybe that's one of the reasons why they're so nice.
I heard we caught some of the sea wolves today. Is that right?
Ironside was caught. That's the only one I know about.
I'm not even sure he was actually caught by the sounds of what I heard.
He was also trying to get a date or something, and they just picked him up, I guess.
He turned himself in the end.
Was Sig with him?
Yes, I believe it was Sig.
Did
I don't think that decision's up to me.
To be part of the execution crew, you have to be impartial.
Mm-hmm. You have to not give two fucks. Witnessing, on the other hand, you just have to be awake.
I'm gonna follow it under the no category.
I'm here to shoot at people, not. What the fuck is he doing? I'm assuming the wind's just that bad. That we're sailing into this.
We are currently headed for a shallow, sir.
I'm aware. I'm going to tack to left.
The question is, did he tack soon enough? Gonna have to tack pretty much straight back to
Oh
the
no,
south.
but Sawyer's on the other ship.
Yes, but Nexus is on the helm.
I shouldn't be so mean to poor old Sawyer.
Yeah, that's
Just a little bit.
No.
Yeah. Oh, he might hit it.
Yeah.
I did hear he's trying to get a tattoo about being a sandbar captain.
Oh, well, I'm glad he's taking it in stride.
He is. I think he has a good sense of humor about it.
Damn.
And this is where we caught that other set of black sailed individuals last time we fought down here.
Fusion fields. I need to step foot on that island at some
I
point.
feel like we're on a tour at the moment. If you look to your left, you see shipwreck number
Sir,
4.
we fought them last time we were here. I heard one of them yell, "Get closer to the island." I wonder if they were talking about the nipple island in case they needed to get to safety.
I think they wanted to flee across the land more than anything.
Yes, it's standard practice. If you realize that your ship is probably going to sink, you want to have a shorter swimming distance.
And this island is huge. It has a lot of places to hide.
I don't
know.
But they were next to this one, sir, when I heard one of them on the center ship say it, and they started sailing away from the land.
I don't know what to tell you. You're probably never going to get the context of that, to be honest.
Sandbar to our starboard. Should be
Yeah,
good.
we'll miss it, just about.
Yeah, I try not to hit the same sandbar twice.
So you're not going to do like Commodore Angry?
Oh, I don't.
He rubbed all over the sandbar like 4
What
times
are
on
you
the same bar earlier.
What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know about the same bar, but we were going around one island and he hit
monstrosity.
4 different sandbars on the same island.
Yeah, he
It's
bumped
called
into
a
the one trying to
geological
back up.
survey.
That's what he referred to it as.
That's what I referred to it as when the sloop came over and asked if we were okay.
I guess Sawyer's conducted a lot of surveys.
Yes, he's our lead on those matters.
Well, how do you think that we draw up the maps and determine which ones to do in the lighter blue?
Drag a keel, I guess.
Pick up some
So
good
wait,
soil
does that
samples,
make
too.
Captain Flemington the lead cartographer since he does it with a galleon?
Fuck.
Careful, you let him know that you call him a lead cartographer and he'll start doing it on purpose.
You assume he hasn't probably tried to recreate it.
I'm sorry, he already introduces himself as a land captain.
Does he really? I haven't.
Oh,
heard him
Didn't
say
he,
that.
didn't he say he wanted to be captain of the green or something? Or somebody said that?
That sounds like a Flemington thing.
And then he proceeded to drive the sloop through 3 docks, and a sea wharf.
Oh goodness.
He's done it with 2 ships now?
Yeah, he did it with a sloop. I don't know.
Wallace, you
how,
can take the helm for a bit.
All right.
We were down at the boat show, whatever that was.
We're just patrolling C4, heading over to B4, and then back up to B3.
Sounds good.
And somebody decided that they're going to have a sloop race, and the people there gave Captain Flemington a sloop, and he proceeded to sail through multiple docks and into a seawall. I don't think he managed to go through the seawall, but he did get it out.
Wait, Burke, did you want to head this direction? Because we need to head south if we're going C4. Going to head south into C4. Heading south to C4.
You're just backing against the wind.
Yeah, C4 has the island that is most notorious for its shoreline.
Oh, D2's just... we didn't try it that way.
Is that why it's called C4? Because it's going to explode every ship that goes in there?
But
yeah, that is one island that I always give a wide berth.
It's not actually that bad as long as you avoid the absolutely ginormous eastern sandbar.
It is essentially land. And it's a nope island.
I think that's where I had the most run-ins with Sawyer the last time I was out with him, trolling for anyone on those islands.
You know, it's just important to check your maps.
Indeed. Just one of those things where I wouldn't want to be between all those pillars when fog rolls in.
Oh, well, imagine. This happened a couple years back now. Imagine that you are chasing down a black-sailed schooner that is fleeing through that very same island, and the fog in fact does roll in. And you have to decide to yourself, do we follow in after, weaving through the shallows and the pillars in the fog? Yes, we did. And it didn't end particularly well.
I'd have gone around.
Yeah, I was going to say, I probably would have gone outside of the ring of that and tried to wait out the fog, well, somewhat trying to guess where they would be.
I went down in a sandy ring of sandbars.
I'm trying to cram too many people in D2 so it keeps going down. Still on fire? Oh, it's cool. Yeah, okay.
Cool. The reason the bastard escaped was because we were in a brigantine and he just barely skimmed over a shallow we couldn't.
Yep, that sounds right.
Well, I hope everyone's been finding time to take for themselves and relax and, you know, be off duty.
Wait, off duty? What's that?
What's that?
What does that mean?
Wait, do I get off duty time?
To be honest, I'm
I
not
think
even
we had
off
some
duty
off
on a trade
earlier.
fair, so.
I
You
didn't
mean take my
realize you
shirt
were a
off and stand in the
comedian.
house?
Isn't this off duty when I don't do paperwork?
He does have a sense of humor.
No, Dad, it is not.
Huh.
Alright, what's with the Navy adopting each other? You all are really weird like that.
I don't know, Bravo. You tell me.
Alright.
I'm not
I've
signing
only
the papers.
adopted 2 people, I think.
Apparently, after a comment that I made, I am now Captain Flemington's bastard son.
Wow, that's a description.
What sort of
Baptiste.
mistake did you make to get that?
I don't know how it came about, but we were joking about how Captain Flemington had no sons, and I made the statement, you know, Captain, that's kind of why I joined the Navy. It's because I'm your bastard son, as a joke, and I think it stuck.
Aye, that one's on you.
Shimmer.
Yes, but that wasn't being.
Man in the Ring of Fire. Didn't shift that
Oh
time.
my.
Yep.
Flemington is really old, it's possible.
I
just
was
realized
not being
this is
serious about
mostly,
it.
this is a mostly Worthington original crew, but we're not quite giving them proper experience, are we?
Yeah.
It's not the same without the captain.
It's
Guilty
really
keeps
not.
us under control.
What about Gowland? No, he's not around.
Ah, Miss Galen.
He was around yesterday, but yeah.
Galen was with us yesterday. Yep.
Oh.
Oh no, I missed him.
I guess we can do a proper thing here. Everyone who's not on the Worthington's crew, crowd around the front podium.
Oh, excellent. I don't have to move.
Hmm?
He gave... never mind.
One of us.
Ooh, romance is in the air.
By the way, Mr. Shea, do I have to adopt you now?
I'm sorry, what?
Do I have to adopt now?
I don't think so.
Wait,
I
you
have
two aren't
parents?
related?
Wait, Mr. Shea, you have to go to the front by the podium.
Oh, sorry. Thinking about something.
I feel like O'Shea had she not done this before on the Hurricane?
Yeah,
Maybe,
I've done
maybe
it.
not.
Oh, she's done it. She's done it.
Big boy voice. Ensign, if you could have a tail, and it could be anything in the world, anything you could imagine, what would your tail be?
A dragon's tail.
Why?
I don't know, I just love dragons.
Wait, would it be like a massive dragon's tail? Because you know how big dragons are. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
fit for my size, of course.
Like not like it would be relative.
Relative to size, yes.
That is some pissed off Spanish.
Good choice.
Yeah.
Would it have any uses?
I would like to be able to use it as a whip.
It's fine, just have one of those dragon's tail that has like spikes on the end.
Yes, definitely.
Alright, you answered this question before, yes, Blackwater?
Yep.
What was your answer?
Yeah. Wolf tail.
There's a just fucking head, alright?
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
Holy crap,
Yes,
that is
and
a lot of
then
pissed
I
off
believe
Spanish.
the Admiral said that I was a fairy.
Yep, I remember that part too. Yep.
Aye.
Aye, that tracks.
Well, we won't be
dragon
letting you
tail,
like
and
that.
got a scaly.
We take all the strange in this house, so you're safe here, Dad. It's a safe place.
I'll take being called the scaler.
Fair enough.
Alright, crew,
Oh,
what's
God.
one of our other hazing questions we ask all the newcomers?
What the name is usually.
That is true.
What the?
He could
What would
play
you
the
wish
sound like
upon
a
somebody to hate the
game.
most?
Oh, yeah. the Euro 10 game. or their
Oh
10,
yes.
but-
If you could curse anyone you don't like, what kind of curse would you give them?
You know, I've never thought about that.
You know, I just thought of one.
It's just an inconvenience. Though.
Okay, I'll
Oh, it
curse
can- it can
them
be any
to have to deal with the Admiral yelling at them for doing everything wrong no matter what, and they can't stop it and they can't escape it in any way.
Take your
That's
job.
a good one.
Yeah, that's your job.
So they would turn into secretary.
Whatever do you mean?
That shit got personal real quick.
I was going to say X-ray vision, but it's only with people they're specifically not attracted to.
God, that's pretty mean.
I think my answer would be someone getting stuck on the toilet, and then everybody laughs at them until they die.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
It's not a curse, just death.
Okay, don't fuck with that guy.
I was just gonna say terminal jock itch.
Oh.
That's Spanish damage, starboard.
What
Oh
was
God,
that?
it's an armada.
There's so much Spanish out here. What the hell?
No, nobody cleans it up.
Armada.
Oh wow, there's like a single head of a statue off in the distance.
Uh-huh.
So no head?
Actually, there's
No,
even
it's
more of them on
exclusively
the port island.
That's
God,
also
they
a
just-
curse on one of them.
I'm alright
Oh
with
God,
that.
the fangs.
Over
Fangs
there, you
surrounded.
get lots of head.
I didn't think there'd be.
I would
We
just
already
say, like-
circumvented a lot of Spanish. I didn't think there'd be more right.
You can sign me up for only head. I'm good for that.
Yeah, these armadas show up in them.
Maybe just like everything
where I
you
was
touch,
headed.
you just keep getting
Brigantine
paper
off our
cuts.
starboard, looks like.
Heading?
It's our heading. Fucking Christ.
5 o'clock?
That might be the head.
I'll
or
tack
one of-
back there.
I think. Are you sure that's not the head on the island?
You're talking about right at the edge of the island.
Yeah, that is a head.
Oh jeez, I was
You
below
were just
the
talking about
I was
getting
below the
headed.
land line. I couldn't see the land.
It's a very flat island.
No.
That is a lot of Spanish.
That is an armada. Yeah.
Golden seas. They like
There's
to
a
gather here.
lot of them out here.
And if I
Like
know
an
anything about
Inquisition.
Spanish armadas, they don't do very well in storms.
Well, I guess we understand now why we didn't expect it.
Maybe I should have tossed Frenchie overboard.
Approved.
Alright, you
Good,
have
sir.
the secretary.
Denied.
Oh, damn.
What was that all the questions?
The Euro 10 game, probably the other one.
I do want.
Yeah. Also, can you sing anything?
Most definitely not, unless you want bleeding ears and die in agony.
Yes.
I mean, we take bleeding ears.
Yeah, I don't. I pretty much don't sing ever.
Actually, Lieutenant Burke, you haven't sang anything
Why are
for
we
us.
doing the donut of disrespect?
Yeah, and it's not gonna happen.
Just checking on the Fang, make sure we didn't drag too much into them. Should
They'll be fine. If they can't handle that, then
The Fang can definitely handle the Spanish, Wallace. Don't worry about them.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
good
not
to say-
concerned about them handling it. Just stay close together.
If the we have bigger issues.
Oh, a not angry Spanish.
Like that one civilian that just sunk in front of us that one day.
Oh yeah, that was so random.
It was very
Wait, what?
random. I believe it was the same day of the siege. We were just, there was a civilian in front of us, kind of going the same direction we were, and then it just started.
It just sank.
I'm like,
Just poof right there.
I watched Flemington ram a anchored pirate ship with a galleon and sink it.
Nope.
Based.
I was aboard when you did that.
Oh,
Spanish.
All Spanish.
More head?
I mean, at this point, I would say just get out of the grid and stop worrying about the Spanish.
Yep, that's where we're headed.
He's trying to make
It's
for
just some
the...
schooners. They aren't going to do much.
Yeah,
One
just
will.
keep your course, keep your wind, ignore them.
Vamos.
Also, don't forget, whatever happens, blame Greg.
Damn it,
Damn it, Greg.
Who exactly is Greg?
The free.
He's a member of their crew.
The freebooters' resident punching bag.
Ah, so they're John Baptiste. Understood.
Yeah, basically. I mean,
This is not your
I'm
day,
not
is it,
even-
Frenchie?
No, I'm not even going to argue it. I kind of am the punching bag.
Speaking of being a punching bag,
Might want to come to
Frenchie,
starboard about 5 degrees to get all the wind.
would you like to tell everyone how you eat? Oh, what was it called again? A kiwi fruit.
A kiwi fruit.
Aye, the kiwi fruit.
What?
Please,
You
feel
can't-
free to.
You can't tell me
recount.
You can't tell me I'm the only person that eats the kiwi with
Yeah,
the skin on.
you may be
You
the only
ha-
one.
You're the
I
only
definitely
person.
peel it because the skin
Why the
tastes
hell
weird.
You keep the skin on.
That's weird.
Hair.
Because the
I'll
skin
tell
is
you
the skin
this.
is sour, and I like the skin taste.
I'll tell you this. Not only do I eat the skin, I love it.
Oh my
There you
God,
fucking
you're
go.
both
There we-
fucking weird.
Thank you, Edson.
Well, you're both
Thank you.
scalies, so it makes sense.
I'm not a scaly. What
Thank
the fuck
you.
are you on about?
Thank you, Mr. Barry. Thank you.
Do you eat bananas before
That I,
peeling
will,
them?
that I will come back. How the fuck am I a scaly, Clementine?
I mean, you're
I'm
French,
curious
so that's
to-
kind of
to-
worse.
Right,
What's
French,
a scaly?
orc women.
Orcs
Okay,
are
so
scaly.
What is
Do you
wrong with
know
orc women?
what a furry is?
It's a furry that likes
There's
reptiles.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
It's basically the
Just
reptile
saying you have a
version.
type.
Oh, alright.
There's also
they're
aliens,
reptiles.
but those ones are just
Depends
fucking
on my
good.
mood.
I'm
That
sorry, what,
mermaid made
Secretary?
little heart signs
Avians
at
are
me.
specific
Avian.
to birds.
Oh, avian. Right, right, right.
Yes, if you're that brand of furry, you should question your life choices.
Isn't that a feathery? They have a term for it.
Oh, fuck the term, I just
Hey.
say avian.
No, they
Lieutenant
just
Burke,
call
there
it
was a ship out
avian.
there. There's a schooner off of starboard.
Yep, very far out there.
Aye, 3 o'clock, distance far.
Good luck.
Burn, 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 in a burning ring of fire. Ring of fire.
But yeah, thank you, Ensign. It's not that weird to eat it with the fucking
It's
skin
not.
on.
It's not.
What are we eating with skin on?
Kiwi
A-
fruit.
A kiwi fruit.
Oh, I don't like kiwis to begin with, so I don't fucking know.
Damn, Blackwater.
That's racist,
Well,
sir.
I'll
but
give
is
you
it though?
guys
Wow.
another
Is it
one.
though?
When
New
you eat an
Zealanders
apple-
are nice people.
Yeah.
I can't be racist against
This is-
part of my own empire.
This is something I do.
think you can.
Not sure that's
Very
how it
much
works.
can.
True.
That's exactly how.
I mean, it's 1722. The empire is pretty fucking big.
How do you all eat your apple?
Eat
Like
what?
a person.
Bite
Apple.
at a time.
You know, but you peel it.
Whoa.
Why would you do that?
No.
Whoa.
Prepare for the
Shimmer, shimmer,
Burn, 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 in a burning ring of fire. Holy crap, tacky, there's a dark.
Ah.
Oh,
I
but
will
the
say-
main,
It felt like Worthington was here.
the main
I will
question
say-
is more so not about peeling an apple. It's like, do you eat the entire apple or not?
Why would you?
Oh,
Not
Like the
the
core.
Not the core.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
meant to eat the core.
I think that actually could kill you.
I eat.
Eh,
You have to eat a lot of it for that.
Isn't there like arsenic or something in the seeds?
There's
cyanide,
Cyanide.
very
Oh, yeah,
small
yeah.
quantities.
Yes, but
I-
it's not as small as you think. It wouldn't take that many seeds to kill you.
Really? So if I want to kill myself, all
So you're
I've
just,
got
like,
to do
building
is eat
up a
all the
resist-
apples.
But
Yeah.
I do. I eat the core usually.
I mean, it's not so much the core as the seeds. Which, I have actually eaten a fair number of apple seeds, and I haven't died yet.
Island. See shit in a second.
Eyes on sail at 11 o'clock.
I did not. Oh, there it is. Yep. Like it's going around behind the island.
You have is occasionally eating
The
like,
one.
grapefruit.
The
Grapefruit or like lemon, like with the rind still on.
Looks like Brigantine it is facing toward us.
Lemon.
So that is the direction the wind is going to.
Look behind us? Oh, it's ours.
I can understand if the rind is candied, but you just bite into a lemon.
Yes.
Have you not done that before? Then?
Oh well, I've got a weird one for you.
So here's the.
I'm sorry, Tower. Mind if I take the podium?
So the trick to it is right. You put the lemon in the in somewhere cold for a little bit, and let it like kind of get cold. And whenever you're working outside on a hot day, then you just take a bite out of the lemon.
No, it's very effective.
I'm sorry. Go on, Baron.
Why are you biting a lemon?
I don't know. Particularly in like the summertime when they're most ripe.
In the summertime.
I'll eat a tomato like an apple.
Okay, that I understand. With a wee bit of salt.
I like
that's
tomatoes.
A little bit
and,
of salt.
But I actually
nice
don't
like
care for tomato.
heirloom, like just big juicy.
The only time I like to eat tomato is with like bread and a little bit of mozzarella cheese.
Alright, you've got that's
some-
good.
That Brigantine at 11 on Vector for us.
Looks like it's passing us.
You'll bite into a lemon with the skin on, but won't eat tomatoes.
Pass off your port, of course.
I'm not a fan of just the way that tomatoes taste. Right? So they need the balsamic vinaigrette and all that with it.
Going slowly.
I mean it's a good compliment. Don't get me wrong.
Here's another weird eating manual for you all. I don't know if anyone has ever tried it. Some bread,
Want to go investigate that?
mayonnaise, and
No, pass. I
Bread,
fucking
mayonnaise, and what? Sorry.
cheese.
I fucking
kind of
loathe
cheese?
mayonnaise.
So that's
What's a
just
cheese
a
sandwich?
white people sandwich then.
It's just regular cheese, nothing special.
I'm just saying, that's the way.
Oh
Like
no,
a-
I
like a
heard
cheddar
what you said.
cheese,
I'm still
or
saying
like-
that.
No.
It's just a cheese sandwich.
Like,
That's his.
good lord.
Like a soft spreadable cheese, maybe.
At least
No,
tell
no,
me
no.
you toast the bread, please.
No.
Is it
Oh.
I can see that.
Burst.
I prefer to have ham on it with that combination, but
I
can
I mean,
Exactly,
if you
High
toast it
Tower.
up and dip it in a little tomato soup, you got yourself a grilled cheese.
Hey.
Look, if you don't put
Sort of.
mayonnaise on your grilled cheese, you're just wrong.
I
I don't like mayonnaise.
certainly have
I
never
really
tried
like
that.
mayonnaise.
It's delicious.
Gross.
I
Instead
don't know.
of butter,
I could see it
it's
being
just,
good, but I just
it's
don't
just
want to
eggs
do
and
it.
Okay.
oil.
No, you put it
Gross.
on before you grill it. Okay? And then it
Oh.
actually
Be a
makes it
Spanish
even
hunter, it
creamier
does
than if
change.
you were to cook
So
it.
in exchange for
Aye.
butter, you use mayonnaise. That's different.
Aye.
No, not in
No.
exchange. You put it on the inside and then you still grill it in butter.
And if I
No.
really get
Well,
fan-
I
can
put
see
it on
that.
the
That
outside
changes it.
and grill it.
No.
if I really get fancy about it, it's gonna be bread with mayonnaise, with just a slice of cheese, and then some hot sauce.
That's another
just-
thing. You can
and
put
just
you can
cold.
put Tabasco sauce on everything.
Oh my
Yeah.
I
god.
feel like they're fighting the Spanish for some reason.
I think they are.
Probably.
We'll see.
God, I would.
I'm not
love
really a
to,
fan
like-
of Tabasco sauce. I'm more of a Frank's Red Hot myself.
Oh, damn
get me wrong.
straight, Hightailor.
I'm
Don't
more of
get
a
me wrong,
Cholula
Frank's-
girl myself.
When I can
Oh.
get my hands on Frank's, I'll have Frank's instead.
None of the
But,
above.
like, if I'm like working with like a really shitty ramen or something like that, I'll
White
just throw some
White
Tabasco
sauce.
sauce in it.
A ring of fire.
And see, ramen is one of the few
prepare
things I
green
actually
flare.
prefer to be savory.
You have the green flares.
Green flare.
Green flares ready.
Let's be honest, beef ramen is the best.
Oh, it's
Agreed.
Roast
I would
beef
say
is my
pork.
favorite. Close there.
Oriental all the way.
Like
I
a
You want it
prefer
up, Lieutenant?
takoyaki myself.
Yep, green flare.
I'm talking about the type that comes in a cup.
Yeah,
if
looks
you know
like
what I
Spanish hunter.
Hello,
That's
hello. How you
Here
doing?
is- Yep.
Uh huh.
Get a ship name, go behind them.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're good. How's it going?
Hello, this is Lieutenant Wallace with His Majesty's Royal Navy. How are you doing?
Dirty Mike.
Yes, not bad at all, thank you. And you?
Doing quite well. Any trouble in these waters today?
Today?
Sorry, you're going to have to speak up.
We've never seen any red sails today, so no trouble.
No red sails?
Ah.
You've been having trouble with red sails?
I mean, when 9 of them come through your own grid, yeah, there's quite a bit of trouble there.
Any specifically? I mean, red sails are out on the waters to help with law and order.
We don't need them in here. It's safe.
He's a name.
What island do you hail from in here?
I'm missing
the Viridian Forest.
Ah, see.
One flank.
So, what are you up to today?
You know, trying to get some blueprints.
Spanish hunting?
You're not recovering from a ship loss or anything like that?
Nah.
You can go.
Good grief, 2 ships today.
Damn, they're rolling deep, huh?
We take 2 ships out when we can. Nothing in particular why we do or why we don't.
Well, that's cool.
So who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? I'm Lieutenant Buck of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
I'm Captain Juan of the Freeland Colonies.
Freelanders.
Your fines yet, Juan?
What are you talking about?
You don't have fines that are due?
No,
previous
no,
black
not
sail?
me. Nah, they're all paid for. 7.
Freelanders.
You don't have 6 or 7 fines that you need to pay currently?
Nah.
Well, would you mind if we did a ship inspection of your white sail vessel to make sure she's on the up and up?
Sure.
Sure, alright.
She's overloaded.
Ah, I assume you're doing some seasoning, so she's probably got a little extra on her for today.
Nah, this is our normal ship. We have to have a couple of these.
Ah, I see. Alright.
Alright, Logerson, Butcher, and Jimmy.
I'm counting 18 cannons topside?
If Jimmy's still in his head, Demoman.
Nope.
Oh, never mind, he's here.
No, go ahead.
No, I didn't.
Go.
Get into.
Yeah,
Alright.
pirates. It's a replacement ship for something that sunk.
Afternoon.
Oh, I know.
Indeed.
Weird fucking design.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed.
The cannon's just hanging over the edge like that.
Well, it's fairly common to try to put the cannon as far forward as possible.
Not more above. Well, I guess, yeah. But I thought there was like
oh my
something
God,
weird
did you scratch
with,
our
like,
paint?
Not yet.
No.
being like 2 side to side and you can't hit
stuff
anything.
paint. We'd have to fine you.
Good luck.
I don't think any of those cannons should have
Yeah,
any
you need to pay your
trouble.
fines first.
Hey,
The number of cannons on that
Seems
aft
right.
castle is interesting.
Concerning. Yeah.
Reckless use of a brigantine.
Interesting on her
That.
being armored brig and having aft cannons like that.
All 1 copper that I would afford you.
Well, they're currently doing damned hunting, so they may
One?
have more than they
Dear
normally
God.
would.
Yeah.
Aye.
I mean, you're from a free land, right? You don't respect our authority or laws, so.
Well, that's true, but we respect your money.
I'm sure you do. Looks like you've got quite a few spots missing paint.
What are we gonna get fined for today?
Yeah, we certainly didn't cause all
Some of us
that.
Were feisty, shall we say?
Well, Well, if they're that feisty, I'm sure they've already scratched your paint for us.
Ah, but we can't charge the Spanish for scratching our paint.
That's unfortunately, you have to take that up with them. So besides any privateers bothering you, any black sail vessels come and intervene in your good day?
No, not particularly. The other island's been quite quiet, really. They are about. I've seen them around, but yeah, they're quite quiet.
You mean the sinners haven't come by and paid you a visit today?
No. We're on reasonable terms with them.
Yeah, apparently they're using your harbor for things.
Oh, really? When did that happen?
Who? I mean, they fleed in your direction yesterday.
Oh, no,
Right.
they didn't. The sinners
Sure
never came
about
to our
that.
harbor yesterday.
What about certainly
Sinner?
sailed by?
Yeah, we're not friends with them.
Oh, okay.
We're not friends with anybody.
I
Yeah, we
guess
have
the
no friends.
reports are unfounded.
Yes, they are. Because Cal told you that, didn't he? And he's
I
lying.
don't talk to Cal.
Well, he's lying to you, so.
Damn, this thing's empty. Hey, do you guys have a water barrel? Or water? I'm not getting on your ship.
Hmm.
You got a water
mine's
barrel
apparently
right here,
empty.
mate.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it had
Oh,
water
yeah,
in it.
it's empty. That's true.
There.
There you go. What?
Yeah, those hidden doors really paying off.
Oh.
Hidden doors where?
I don't know. We don't have any.
So we didn't find the hidden.
Pretty sure that's just structure support there. It does.
This guy's
Well-
awesome.
We're gonna get fined for it?
No, you're fine.
Yep, just stay out of trouble.
We'll leave you to your hunting and wish you good luck and hope I don't have to sink whatever you put out to sea with that equipment.
Yeah, sink me, go ahead.
They'll rebuild that
Good luck.
castle.
Well, safe sail.
Yeah,
That
safe
ship on their
sail.
starboard,
See
you
you
need to
around.
send that to the...
Sink a
Pay
leg.
your fines or we'll have to start impounding your vessels.
Sure.
Good luck with that.
Don't
I mean,
revoir, monsieur.
They'll be either in our docks or at the bottom of the ocean. Your choice.
Jean-Baptiste, wouldn't it be à bientôt?
They're not even good at writing.
movie that lot, aren't
That
they?
means until we meet again.
They
Yeah, no,
weren't
I still
trying
use that
to.
a
They
lot.
just didn't care.
Au revoir.
Arrivederci.
Well, no, à bientôt just means like I'm gonna see you again soon.
A biento. Yeah, no, I'll keep to what I know.
All right.
The issue was
tried.
they had hidden doors. So you could have called them out on.
We.
You.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not telling you to force the doors open. I'm just saying you can look and see that there's obviously a vacancy behind a wall.
Just have a semblance of spatial awareness.
And next time I would have them either show you access or pay a fine for piracy.
Although I will
Bring the
say
long
the
picture.
chances that a random ship of the Damned Hunter has anything terribly special hidden away is unlikely.
I
Maybe
would
for future
completely
use.
disagree with you, sir.
What exactly would they be hiding on it?
That's where I
Anything
get
they
all
need to
my good
smuggle.
blueprints
It's
there.
a white-sailed ship. That's the perfect place to hide it.
Not the White Sail part, yes, but a Spanish hunter?
Yep.
That's actively hunting Spanish right outside their port?
Yeah,
It's a good
I
cover.
would.
Hi, sir.
easy to
All my
do.
high-grade
They
chests
smuggle
went into one of those rooms. Any crap
Better.
chest went into a spot you could find.
True, true. A question, Lieutenant Burke. Couldn't you theoretically, like, yes, it's a Spanish hunter now, and once you put the black sail on it, you can't unblack sail it. But theoretically, couldn't once they're done seasoning that ship with the Spanish, just refit the ship and throw it a black sail on it?
That's exactly what they're going to do.
Aye, that it is.
Every single ship
That's
out
what
there
they
ever
all
does.
do. Some of them fish while they do it.
Interesting.
Yeah, that one already has they did the ramp doors up to their helm for a reason like that. They already have it equipped to be anti-boarding.
Lovely.
Yeah, they didn't open the doors. If you look, they removed them so that most people aren't used to having to run up the rail to get up to the helm. So you'll run right through the door, and then if they want to, they can slap a door on it behind you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a trap.
They're not exactly celebrated either.
No. I mean,
if
I don't
you're
know if they
actually
were as
wanting to
rude
look
as,
for hidden doors, you may want to bring a lockpicker with you, by the way.
I'm a shipwright. I am well aware.
This is the third or fourth time I've been told this. Next time I will make sure to bring you along, Rosalie.
There's also the question of the ship's hull. Did you make them unlock it?
We did,
Yes.
but nobody on the crew could look into it.
Yeah.
It just caused blurry vision, as it were, sir.
Curious.
Yeah, it's a needing a lockpicker. You don't need one if you know what you're looking for in a ship design. And what
True.
you're looking for is any kind of a large waste of space, typically hidden behind stairwells is the most common spot to find it, or tucked up against a narrow spot along a hull. Another common thing is any tight corners. Look for a book painted the same color as their decking tucked into a corner. There's another smuggler trick. We'll cut the pages out of the inside and hide our shit in it. Or my personal favorite, everybody, if you take the screw out of the bottom of a spice grinder and shake it, the gears fall out, and you can stuff anything you want into a spice grinder on your galley table. And trust me, pirates ignore it.
Another good one is underneath your shitter.
Yep.
There's also another common one. Right where the captain's
is what
wheel is, just in little gaps at the side, you can hide a tiny little chest right there. And no one really ever looks.
Or a book.
Super fucking sweaty, okay.
Yep.
No, you
I've
want
seen it before.
sweaty Jean-Baptiste. In my brigadines, you had to stand on the chair of my desk, turn around and look on top of my armoire, and then you would see a book in the corner that usually had about 20 gold in it.
Wow, that's kind of fucking.
That's one
actually
I
kinda
couldn't
smart.
tell if I liked it or hated it. I once saw a smuggling compartment during a privateer inspection where you could only see the chest if the cannons were out of the gun ports.
I remember that.
I love that.
That's actually not a bad thing, though. That's smart as shit.
We had a double VIP
Pirates and
hold,
shipwrights, they know where everything
smugglers
fucking
on our
is.
galleon, where you'd open it, find one box, open a second door to the larger crates, think you found the final thing, and then we actually had one last hidden door where we'd have VIP guests in case we needed to get you out of a shitty place.
Also heard of people putting little boxes or books on the crow's nest.
I haven't seen that one in a while, but yeah.
Nobody ever checks the crow's nest.
You know, I was going to fucking check the crow's nest too. Funnily enough. Oh well.
That's what I always used to do.
That's what I was
A
looking
little
for.
risky on combat ships, of course, because the sail could just go poof.
So it seems like that is a newer thing.
Oh no, that's advanced.
Not at all.
That's not new at all.
Been around
We saw
as
that a
long
lot
as
during
ships
the
out, then.
Keystone War.
And why the fuck was everybody surprised when the
Keystone
chainsaw is
War?
doing,
That
like,
sounds like a
fuckload
fun
of
time.
those,
Another fun one,
Changes every
Baptiste,
5 days, pretty much.
is when you're running gap sails like this, when you put it up there, if you know where your book is, you can shift your sails to put the beam right over the top of it, making it even harder to see up there. Because your sail goes over the top of it too.
Only I swear you're a smuggler to be.
You mean a retired smuggler?
Fair.
Hey, the Navy needed things moved. I got paid well.
That's what I said. This ship is stacked right now with people that know their shit inside and out. No, not again. Anyone? Oh, there we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please, no, not again.
That one,
There we go.
Okay,
Wow.
that one was a little extra spicy today, huh?
I
Thought
cannot
the
go
Langoliers
through
were coming again.
the upside down a second time, please, no.
It was so lonely I couldn't hear anyone that time. I was getting very scared.
I know. I kept shouting into the darkness, and I didn't hear anyone.
Hello,
Don't
darkness,
shout.
my old friend.
Holy shit, he can sing.
I feel like I needed to take strips of paper and.
Oh yeah, no. I think Lieutenant Burke could have that smoky voice when he sings. I bet.
It's good to see you again.
I don't sing.
You just did. What do you
Hello,
mean?
darkness, my old friend.
Roll and roll and roll and roll.
Yeah.
I keep on forgetting that they only made a cover of that song.
He more spoke in a sing-song voice. Not quite the same thing as singing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eyes on Brigantine, 2 o'clock far out to the starboard of that island.
Are we in B3?
No, I'm B3.
Starboard of that island.
I need to stop
Yes,
sitting like
the
a
island
grandma.
at 1 o'clock.
Well, I see more as something like 2 rafts or sloops.
Well, sorry it wasn't the most entertaining voyage.
What are you talking about?
Oh, look, there is a couple
great.
of sloops around.
I would put money on that being Elias and company.
Any particular reason?
Because he likes buffoonery.
I see.
How long do you think the turnaround is for replacing a ship for pirates and such?
Well, Elias is well versed, so I would say 12 hours.
Mr. Baptiste.
I apologize,
Season
Secretary.
it as well, there.
Good heavens.
Well, they don't. None of them fully season their vessels before they take them off for combat.
I know that, but that still needs some seasoning.
30
If they go down to
seasonings you
where we
can do
were-
in like 3-4 hours.
It's faster than that. LT.
The Arlingtons and the freebooters, they can not season, but they can lay down a ship in. What did they
Well,
tell me?
I
Something
know if you are very good at it, the first 30 seasonings goes very quickly, and you can do it in like an hour and a half.
I know, but like
After
actually
that,
take
it takes a
them down
while.
to get into this. I know. Right.
After that, you want to go to the cold regions and kill anything you can. Except for A2, apparently.
Apparently.
Don't go there. It's a terrible place.
Maybe we can't see that because it's so sweaty.
Maybe that's how the pirates keep escaping us. They just zip their way through light years.
Turns out that's where all the pirates are at, is A2.
It's a
Just
pirate
figured out
port.
how to mess with the
Yeah,
shimmers.
maybe it's like a portal or something.
I mean, have you ever gotten sweat in your eyes? It really does blind you.
Yep, I have.
There's so
Well,
much
if I
sweat
have
in
to-
A2.
If I have to work hard, I put my hair in a headband.
I mean, I got a lot of sweat in my eye on that on that Sinner Island. I'll be honest with you.
Read into the philosopher of Minimus Maximus.
You know, everyone who talks about that place and is like, oh my god, look at the sweat, like, really has not seen what real sweaters are like.
No.
Thank you,
that was
John.
probably light.
I haven't even seen anyone that I would compare to the things I've seen before.
I've seen some pretty crazy shit.
Quadruple decked walls, pineapple fortifications along the middle of the harbor, left, right, and south.
Lieutenant, please stop giving me PTSD.
What's the sweatiest thing you've ever seen?
I can't
that's
even
hard to
It'll
say.
take me too long. A man on a fucking dragon coming out to attack us?
That's,
dragon?
Yes.
not joking.
I am not fucking exaggerating. Fire arrows on the back of a dragon, and he rode out in blue flames at my vessel.
My god.
I could top that one actually. The three-headed Hydra brought to an island on a ship that's full of mutes, all covered up in boxes on swivels, firing upon you.
Oh my god,
I have had a three-headed hydra brought to the Navy island behind a white-sailed vessel right to trade.
Oh, that was a good day.
That seems like a really shitty day, actually.
No, I had a wonderful time. I was,
entertaining.
piloting a vessel called the Buttercup. It was a unarmed white-sailed ship, and it was being used as target practice for the other ships. And then we ended up joining the fight during the war games to take on this Hydra and a bloody ship that brought it. All I had was a crew of bosuns with carbines.
Mind you, this was when cannons could actually take care of a Hydra rather quickly, should you just get it in firing range. These days, a little scarier.
Yeah.
No. These days the Hydra isn't scary, it's just, oh look, it's a Hydra.
He's not wrong, the Hydra.
Afraid.
The first time I encountered the Hydra, since it apparently evolved into a more powerful form, I think it was Duncan or possibly Flemington who said, I'm gonna shoot it. Shot it, and a few seconds passed, and then I said, oh, I'm feeling a little faint, and then everyone started screaming as we all burned to death.
Was that when we were
Oh
up
my
on top of
God.
the mountain looking down on it, Secretary? That was the time, I think we had one person descend down to investigate, and then all of us just got knocked out within 10 seconds.
Oh yes,
I was
I was
say,
the first to go because I had no endurance at that time.
I thought Flemington lost a ship to the fire elemental once.
No.
I'm not aware of that.
Who am I thinking that did that? That they shot it and then it came out across the water and fucked them up?
That was Flemington.
No one in the Navy.
I haven't
that
heard
I know
anybody
of.
lose a ship to that, but I'm sure somebody's been attacked.
It did attack him. It was at the same time the Hydra incident.
Flemington is lost.
I might be confusing my time in the French Navy.
Fire elementals don't generally destroy your ship; they just kill your crew.
One of the most amusing things I've seen with that is someone who thought diving in the water obviously would work against a fire elemental. No, no, it does not.
It don't give a shit.
Wait, will
Well,
it
let's
actually
see,
dive after?
They don't just start like
quite
steaming up after
lovely.
being in the water.
No, they will dive down with you. They are that hot. They don't care about water.
Think about being so hot you turn anything water into vapor instantly.
Yeah, that would look rather cool. Just like, just walking around, throwing fire and lava and shit.
You could almost call it a song of fire and ice.
Sounds dumb. I don't think that will ever catch on.
I don't think it will end well though.
Yeah, it
I
seems
just feel like
it'll
it'll
That's a better
drag
one.
on forever without really, any closure. So.
Sounds like something that will have a really shitty end.
Well, then they can just start another one, and it'll probably do much better.
I mean, will it really though?
Eyes on Schooner or Brigantine bound the island on the 3 o'clock.
That's a brigantine.
Probably recently docked.
Tainted Flocks Island, correct? Those should be privateers.
No, the privateer's dock
On the
is
other
on the
side.
bay on the south side. That's on the north side. I believe there is another port on the north side, but I'm not sure.
We'll check this out and then go home. Make sure we have enough crew back for silver medals to go out.
Well, he certainly won't have me. This will be my last.
I'll be going to bed as well.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be staying on island after this.
I mean, it's Saturday night, it's early. I might take a sloop out to the trade fair.
Ooh. Are we going to get stipend?
If you can get some money to pay you.
I'm sure if we can
Yeah,
find
I've been trying to find somebody to pay me. That always seems to be a challenge.
Oh, wait, we have an ensign aboard.
What? Not at all.
Yeah, I see the ensign.
Oh, Ensign Payroll, how are you?
Grab him! Grab him!
Quick, grapple him. Quick, grapple him, go.
I would like to notify everyone here that I still have not gotten my key from Master
Got him.
Exit. So good luck.
I still have my keys if I need to do it.
He's lying!
Oh, okay. Well, it says.
And to say, lieutenants can do it too.
No.
Or where's our instance?
Jesus Christ, that voice butcher.
Look over there.
Reminds me of a nightmare I had one time of a small green person.
Small
green.
goblins.
Makes me think of aggressive chickens.
Birmingham.
God, I'm really fucking hungry. I could go for some fried chicken right now.
I remember you saying this. Aren't you always like that going for fried chicken?
Like, I don't know. It really does depend on the moment. Like, earlier today, I kind of wanted sushi, like, really fucking bad. I don't know.
We might have some at the mess hall.
You know what I had for lunch today, Baptiste?
Oh God, am I going to be jealous?
Croissants.
Oh, fuck you.
Baguette.
Respectfully.
Oh.
Oui, baguette.
Oui, baguette.
You know what? I'm going to start carrying explosive barrels just for situations like this.
And
Let me know where you get some.
No, the
Who's selling them?
you're not.
Also, Baptiste, I put strawberry jam on it.
I just realized today is my 4-year anniversary for my
Well, actually,
nightmare.
that brings a good point.
Wait,
What
what?
about a croissant? Strawberry,
This is my 4-year
or strawberry
anniversary
jam,
for my nightmare.
or chocolate spread.
Does that mean congratulations or my condolences, sir? I'm not sure.
Probably condolences at this point.
I can do it.
Okay.
Like, what kind of nightmare is it, though?
I fix things.
Ah, okay, so that kind of nightmare. I got kind of confused. I thought it was like a...
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Or
Shimmer.
what are you going to call this out?
Ring of fire. The ring of fire.
You know what? I think I'm going...
I say.
So, Bridget, before the shimmer, what were you asking?
No, don't matter.
If you have croissants, do you put strawberry jam on it or chocolate spread?
You just eat the damn croissant.
No, strawberry jam. It's
You
very
don't
good.
need that though. If you have a good French croissant, you don't need a spread on it.
Yes, exactly. If it's a
There's a
decent
big
croissant-
difference between needing and wanting.
O'Shea, do you want the crew to top things off?
Huh? Do I also have to top me? What?
Yeah, there's a difference between
Repair the top deck.
Top you what?
I'm sorry. What?
No. Either question, no.
All right, top deck crew, don't do anything to O'Shea's anything.
Alright.
Roger
Well,
that.
probably-
No top decking O'Shea.
If you want a croissant with chocolate spread on it, you order a pan au chocolat. It's not that hard.
I didn't understand what chocolate I discussed.
What does that mean? Yeah, I was going to say.
Anything, sir.
I didn't even understand all those words.
I like croissant, but pan au chocolat is disgusting.
If you want a croissant with chocolate in
My
it,
vocabulary doesn't extend that far.
What even is that?
Pan au chocolat is literally chocolate with bread.
Hey, that is
But
literally.
it's essentially a croissant with chocolate.
Hey, it's a croissant with chocolate in the middle of it.
So why didn't you just call it a chocolate-filled croissant?
I'm not the one who invented the French language. Fuck off.
The French language is
Clearly
pretty
it was another drunkard
Yeah, but
like
we
the Scottish
speak
language.
English on this ship.
Locker said I'm gonna
but
fucking.
as to the statement of having strawberry jam on the croissant, I don't quite mind. But I know several French people who would attempt to castrate you from that.
Yeah, but they'd run away first, so it's okay.
Food choice really isn't worth talking to you.
What is it like trying to put anything on a croissant?
You just the croissant is made to enjoy with cigarettes and coffee.
Oh, boop. Yeah, I've got one too.
You know, I just thought of something really mean, but also slightly funny.
Go right ahead.
Oh, I missed. Sorry.
Sending the cadets for their sea to land training when it's this foggy.
I've tried it. It was terrible.
Careful where you swing
It's
that.
not that hard.
Honestly,
It's not that hard to
shouldn't
look at a
affect
map and use your
ability.
compass.
I've got to 50%. I'll use my map and compass just fine. It's my cadets that end up dying.
Well, they should probably follow you then.
That's
Jesus.
part of them learning.
You would think,
Yep.
right?
Like I said, it would be mean, but also kind of funny.
Oh, aye, it would be hilarious.
I thought we were closer to the
I
islands.
find it
We got
kind
just-
of
they're
funny.
and expect to survive.
Kind of sad.
You just give them a spear gun and bolts, and if they can't get past that, then well.
Oh,
they
you
just weren't
have
meant to
no
be.
idea. Frenchie, remember the one that we took out the other day? He ended up going in front of us and ended up dying to a shark anyway.
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
That.
Today they made our cadets take on a giant squid, then they made them prove they can get to land and make a raft, and then they made them swim back to shore. Yes, we did 3 different types of sea to land training for the Hendricks sisters.
Oh god.
What in the fuck?
Oh.
Sisters?
Man, I got really.
Hendricks?
I secretary. Rue and Scout.
Oh,
Are they
aye, you didn't
related?
know.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And they're twins.
They're his twin sisters. Yeah.
Oh.
Ava and Rue, or Scout and Rebel is what they go by.
We don't need a mop tonight, Lieutenant. We need an exorcism on the deck.
Actually, they go by Ava and Rue.
English speaking.
Ava and Rue?
Oh, that's how they introduce themselves to me.
Their nicknames are family nicknames.
I learned something very interesting about Hex. Apparently, every single one of them has like
What
a
the
call
hell?
sign.
How do you do that?
As in what?
Christ.
Aye, a call sign. They assign themselves nicknames, and that's what they call themselves.
Aye.
A call sign is stupid, like Deltas 27. Who would do that?
Aye, but the story behind Hex's nickname is actually kind of cool.
But Baptiste, how do you even do this?
You need the sextant.
I'm sure you do.
Disgusting.
Oh.
Alright, I have a sextant.
Alright, now crouch.
Come on.
Look around.
Oh,
I came out of nowhere.
Very nice.
You don't even really look at the stars. Now just start looking around, like in circles.
Oh my god.
I don't.
Someone call a priest.
Now,
Oh, I think I hate this.
My
Now-
immersion.
now if you do this,
God damn.
The Navy, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh god.
Alright, stop it. Stop it. Stop.
Ow, fuck.
Fucking stop it.
I think I hate this. Oh,
that's a curious
like
ship.
a train wreck. I cannot look away.
That includes you too.
5 barges aside.
Why did someone just hit me?
I mean, that's one way to use a peg leg, I guess.
You hit the secretary for shame.
Yeah, what is this new area off
I don't even know how I hit the secretary. I was like miles away.
Ignore it, Wallace.
I'm just
It's one of those
sure
areas.
that doesn't happen again.
Sir, that shall not be spoke.
One of the
It's
most
a very
obvious things you can
obviously
see that you're not supposed to talk about.
Uncamouflaged thing you've ever seen. Pretend you can't see it.
Okay.
That was not there.
Did you?
Yes,
Have you ever heard about the? Have you ever heard the story about the ship that the Dutch warship that used dazzle camouflage? Or actually, no, fuck, that's wrong ship. It disguised itself as an island. There we go.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Can anyone else not see the island?
I see it just fine. It's right next to us to the right side.
You need a nap.
Take a nap.
You need a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
I think I need a nap.
I need
think
a
I
nap.
need a
We can
nap.
just drag you around the island while you scream.
If you cannot see the island, you should definitely take a nap.
Oh no, my ragu.
Oh look, you can see the sacrificial altar from here.
Wait, is
Hi.
that what that is?
Yeah, you can.
Did you see the penguins?
When's the next purge?
Maybe a
Wait,
week
did
or
the first
two.
one already happen? Did I miss that?
Yes, it was about 30 souls.
Oh, damn.
We
yeah.
repurposed that for a moment for Master Rockbottom, and we took care of about 50 penguins.
This purge included a mid-shipmate.
Oh wow.
Oh,
What?
who was that?
Yes. It was Biggles, I believe.
We had a midshipmate Biggles? I don't even remember that.
Wasn't he the one that said he was going to be like he went back to London for a while? No, maybe I'm wrong.
It was an Alfred Biggles.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
Are you thinking of
It
Tibbles?
does.
No. I've heard the name Alfred Biggles before, like on a ship.
Yeah, I've heard someone as well. I don't know.
Well, I'd hope that someone's heard of him if he made it to mid-shipmate.
Are you sure you're not thinking of Lord Biggles?
Oh, were they related?
No, I don't know, but we've talked about Lord Biggles before.
I don't know. Can anybody tell me the lore on that? Because I don't actually know any of the lords. I wasn't around last deployment.
Biggles is batshit insane and Gowlin killed Higgins.
Wow, that's fucking dark. Okay.
On point.
That was from my
An interesting
interactions.
way of putting it.
Well, he did have me pull a gun on Dobby and the Admiral to roleplay out that I knew how to be a privateer and negotiate under hostile circumstances in the middle of the courthouse. That's pretty crazy to me, Secretary.
What the fuck is roleplay?
Apparently, the Admiral was a pirate who had Master Dobby prisoner, and I had to try and talk her down or shoot her if she didn't. And I think he actually wanted me to shoot, and I was not okay with shooting the Admiral in the middle of the trade.
That is
dock.
correct response, because who would want to shoot the Admiral in the first place?
Exactly!
Admiral's great.
I was in the middle of negotiating a really big contract with her. I wasn't shooting her.
Clever girl.
I'll leave that.
Secretary Davenport's just staring at us.
Hey.
That's never good.
Oh.
Secretary Davenport?
He's behind the
Baptiste.
Garcane.
At least
Jack
it's
will
not
tell him you're
Master
totally
Chiefs.
on the other ship, and we can smuggle you off.
What do you mean? I
Saunders.
have nothing to hide.
He scares me.
Did you say Master Cheeks?
No, sir, I would never say
No, please don't. Please don't, especially with Secretary
Please don't make
Davenport
that
there.
thing.
That's what I heard.
No, sir,
I heard
Master Chief.
Chief. I heard Chief.
Oh, I haven't heard that one yet.
I heard Cheeks.
I heard
I
Master
Chief.
Chief.
Is he running away?
I would never say
That
such
is
things,
now
sir.
He would
canon.
never run away from me.
That would be
Blackwater
disrespectful
smiling
as fuck.
scared him.
Oh, that's Secretary
I
Davenport.
like being in the Navy, so I would never say that.
Morale
Yes, it is,
broken.
Lieutenant.
On your leave, Miss O'Shea.
Yep, go away.
Bye, crew.
Oh my.
Go
Alright.
away.
Okay,
Fine.
this is
Thank you.
good.
Thank
The words of the person go away.
Bye. Go.
See how the turns have tabled, huh?
Oh, Murphy's Militia. That's what he went with, not Marauders. That's what Hex wants. Oh, he moved the Homburg. He never would put a sign down. Ah, the poor Hurricane. She still sits in dock. Someday she'll sail again.
You.
Well, hello there.
Hello there. I thought I'd heard Secretary Lammers, and it was. Alright, I'm just gonna call it. It's a decent hour for once. It's actually kind of rare for us. We didn't stay out as long as I thought we were going to. I'm just gonna head up to the house and go to sleep now. Oh yeah, is this horse still down here? Because if it is, I'm going to move it. Oh, it's gone.
Mid-Shipmate,
Yes, Vincent.
what are you up to?
Just got off the Falcon, returning to docks, and now I'm headed to bed.
Very well, carry on.
Alright.
Guess I can try down there, see if there's any volunteers.
Yeah, there was quite a few people coming in. There was our ship, and the Fang was coming in as well.
Okay. We've got to be up at the prison, we need to cycle people out.
Okay. Yep, I am not prison staff. I was actually just kind of gonna check the ops to see if the captain's horse was there. Yep, here it is. Fucking right here. It should not be here. Fucking Admiralty building. Whoever keeps fucking stealing this horse. Commodores. Just a little bit closer. No. Soon Todd will return to us and he will have to probably break his bed to get out. This button, grab this. And